Hello. Yellow. Wow, like 3 streams in a row? Maybe two actually. Wow, so many streams in a row? God, it's my lucky day. Oh shit, I actually closed my goddamn window. Oops. Give it back. Oh wow, thanks Rat and Schweif for the follow. Me reading the banner after so many years of not reading it. Oh my god. And latest subscriber P Kuti Key. P B Cut Key. Thank you. Yeah. it's it's just like I never read it. It's so tiny. Okay. Kill myself, bro. I'm like the worst streamer ever, dog. I'm literally like the worst streamer. Uh okay. There's one mission and one mission only we need to complete, and that's to finish the story. We'll, we'll be on time for the next patch's story. Oh my god, that's so crazy. We're actually gonna goddamn do it. We're gonna finish the story by today. Wow, that's a declaration and a half. All right, we're gonna finish it. I feel like yesterday I didn't do as much commentary as I should have, but like I don't know, there was not much to say. I was just going through the process of going through the story. I mean, albeit I was kind of skimming through it and just chunking full sections and skipping through it, but like a lot of it was just like window dressing to tell me like how the plot is progressing. Like, oh, we need to go over here, but I'm like, I already know we need to go over here because that's the only logical step. Like, oh no, Banwei Shifu, he's gone. Okay, then skip everything about like where is he? Where is he? Like, let's just get to let's just get to the part where we find him. You know what I mean? Damn, that's what's up. You know, I feel like recently I actually got one of those 60s again. Let me think. I took a picture of it on my phone. I mean, it does. It happens to me enough that I'm just like, why would I take a picture? It happened like 7 days ago. Okay. Maybe that was a bit of a while ago. But, like, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like actually that was decently close. Not every single 7 days you get one of these. I would have known. I would have kept track of that. Ooh. Hmm. Hmm. Don't know what to spend it on, honestly. Let's look up my support W engines. I gotta look at that first. My game runs so much better if I'm not dual streaming. That's so crazy. But then again, it's kind of crazy that my like 7, 8 year old computer was able to dual stream. Like I have a 1070 in there. That thing is kicking ass. Not gonna lie. Wait, this is not a support character. Get me out of here. Um. Oh, I guess I do have. I have a few spares. I have a few spares. um. Yeah, I guess you could take Lucy's Kaboom. I don't use Lucy anymore. I'm just too rich. I'm like literally rich. I'm rich as fuck. Alright. Get me out of here. Alright, done. Wow. Almost 100? I'm kind of tempted. Like, what if I just do the 8 pool? But, like, the chances. Okay, let's actually look. Let's come back down to earth. Alright, It's less than 1%. Unless. Um. Honestly, probably the most worth to pick up is actually Onby, but I hate playing. I don't want to play her. I don't like her. So like yeah, I just don't like her. So like Might as well pick up a mindscape of one of these folks. Okay, let's just look. We're not gonna actually go roll. We're not gonna actually roll. Puffle, cilantro, pillory salt. Okay, that's not that bad. That's pretty decent. Okay. Just like typical Death Shred, and not. I don't think many anomalies have that. Where the fuck is? Dun, 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 dun. All right. Oh, that's really good. Damn it, that's better. I think this is way better. Oops. But then again, it's like Astra Yao. How long is she gonna be even on stage anymore? Sonna coming out. No offense. Are you washed, Astra? I mean, this would make her less washed for sure. But like, I don't know. Attacker meta hasn't really come out, you know. And with Seed, like, it's like double attacker meta. And then where are you? You know, we usually just fill in a stunner or something like that. It's like she has a good kit, and she has like, and she's really good. But it's just like, there's just, she's just not like, her niche is just not as shilled. Oy, oy, oy. You don't need invulnerability. That's really unnecessary. For only 1 second? Okay. Weird. Yeah, you really don't need that. But does she have Kaboom, or does she have the... Like, I never have enough energy on this. Nope, she doesn't have Kaboom. That makes so much sense. I was like, I hit the 3,400. Ew. But the energy really pisses me off, man. Energy pisses me off so much. I never have enough energy. And I haven't farmed discs in 10 million years. I don't really have much for her. Okay. Is that legit? Oh, okay. I was like, are you joking me? Guess a flat attack wouldn't be as bad. Well, I don't even have enough to roll. You know what? Fuck you. This is so stupid. What do I want to do? If we can't decide, we could just make these. Oh, I could be doing my dailies. Easy. All right. Now, actually, let's just get on with it. We need to actually get on with this. We need to stop bullshitting ourselves. Okay. We finished that. Ah, shit. Oh, I forgot. That's why I had to go do this. I forgot. There's that double event. Ha 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 ha. Fuck it. I don't even know if that's worth. I kind of don't think it's worth, but whatever, man. No! This is so sad. Are they not gonna get, like, the upgrades? Are they not gonna get Nova Flare? I'm gonna be so sad. You can't pull it. Okay, stop digging around. Let's actually go do story. We're gonna do story. We're gonna do Faith and story. Faithin, I love you. Faithin. You think my Vivian impression was pretty good? uh, you know, earlier, I think like a week and a half ago, I skid my knuckle against the wall, like a rough wall, and I like fucking. It was so easy to like break the skin on my knuckles. I was just like, damn, humans are really just like even an orange could withstand that. I couldn't withstand that. My skin just broke apart and started bleeding. All right. He didn't even like Osmanthus cakes because I played the sword thingy earlier than this story. She's like Osmanthus cake, Osmanthus cake. Bitch, your bro likes the egg yolk tarts. I'll eat some bitch ass cakes. I'll come Persephone in Hades territory. How do I say it? You know, when people ask me like, "Hey, like, how did this taste?" or something like that, like, I don't know. I just can't help but be honest. Like, I don't know. You asked me for real. Like, you would only ask me if you considered my opinion good, right? So, like, I'm gonna tell you my true opinion. I don't know. I don't get why people ask and they're like, "I just want a compliment. Why did you insult me?" I'm just like, why would you ask me? Like, it's a compliment that you're asking me of my opinion. But then when you ask me of my opinion, I tell you the truth because I thought that you respected my opinion. You're just like, I didn't really want to hear your opinion. I wanted you to suck me off. And I'm like, you could have just said suck me off. Just like, I don't get it. Like, ah! I know I put it in a vulgar way, but like, it's true. It's true. Um, is she allergic or something or intolerance? Finally, the fucking cavalry is here. They're just like busy dicking around somewhere. They're just like, oh, okay, we're here. Ah, oh, fuck. Not these bitch ass flowers. Wait, Fufu's here but not Yishuan? Oh my god, trade one for the other. I don't know what Fufu's gonna do. She's like allergic to lilies. Alright. Who the fuck is this whore? What? Are you saying I propagandized your 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 charge? You can fuck off.
sure the disciples' families. I didn't think he'd come here, too. Feels like, well, he always says that since I inherited the... Alright, enough of that.
Maybe he's projecting. Maybe he's like hard projecting. He's like, you're a combatant, so you like need to save everybody, just as I couldn't be a combatant or something. Like, you know, like you gotta fight because I didn't get to fight or something. I don't know. Weird shit, dude.
This cakes. They turned out a little off this time, but it's a promise. See you tomorrow.
Cause she's forgetting. Literally, I'm like, she literally can't remember jack shit. God, I can't believe she got like 2 million animations. All right. Oh, what's up, gang? I was actually kind of wondering who runs the Swabian Temple in Yonkoi Summit when Yishun's not here. I honestly thought about it for a minute, but I was just like, maybe they just put all their stuff on hold and everyone just like pretends their boss isn't there. Like everyone's just do what you would do if the boss was here. You know what I mean? Um.
Since everyone's here, the purpose of this meeting is to gather what we know, review the current situation, and discuss what to do with Yeshu Yuan.
We don't know what he's up to. Just let it play out, King. Like, just let it play out. Let's just see what he's up to. You know, he might be cooking something really, really good. Damn, I feel so bad for her. She's like shit is like burning up at home. Shit is burning up on the front lines. Where does she go? Is this why Young Koi Summit needs 2 Void Hunters? uh, they always got some terrible going on both sides. All right. Recap.
That Miss Sarah from the Exalt. Meanwhile, Yeshuyin's so-called partnership with Sarah was, unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. He overacted.
Thanks to Xiaowang's assistance at a crucial moment, we were able to...
Good thing we had the Qingming.
Had the Qingming sword. It made it possible for us.
So I've heard. When you inherited the Qingming sword, I told you.
But my brother's life was hanging by a thread, and my friends were in danger. Please, Shafu.
Xiaowang, I'm not blaming you. It's just more than... Let's leave it here for now.
I don't know. She was given this massive ass power, and you're just like, don't use it, don't use it, don't use it. Someday, she's gonna pop him in that Pandora's box multiple times. It's gonna be like, I'm gonna use it. I don't know. We all care about her, but it's like at the same time, it's like, it's her destiny, man. I don't know. Jeez.
I've also been informed of that.
Damn, I feel really bad for her. Holy shit. Not I for Ye Guang. I feel bad for Ye Guang. Like she didn't choose this at all. But she's like expected to accept it with grace and like dignity, you know? They like dressed her up as a void hunter and all that. That's so sad. Okay.
You probably don't know this, but before I left, when I examined the bird, I realized Shuyan had... So no, Shuyan never really sided with the Exalted.
My brother must have had his own reason.
Whatever the case, Yeshu Yuan has done real damage to Yonghui Summit's reputation.
I take it you two are finished now? Then let me add something. Winston, the strange thing is...
Couldn't hit it.
Reminds me of Yishua's Cloud Shaper.
To harm it, you must condense it into a tangible state, just like the...
I see it now. That black... I've already discussed this with the mayor. He plans, especially you, Xiaowang.
Who the fuck is this mayor, bro? Like for real. No offense, but like he just like has so many hands in pies, like in every single fucking pie. All right, hold on. I gotta go wipe my fucking. Oh my god. Gotta wipe my glasses down. Oh yeah, yeah. Dude, this is so dog shit. Okay. Oh my gosh. How the hell does this like? This is like the first time. Okay, you're gonna have to give me a second. All right.
Shifu's right, Xiaoblong. You think
Yeah, Xiaowang. Since both Shifu and the mayor are stepping in, we can finally take a little break.
Like I know that they care about her and stuff like that. They don't want to see her get hurt, but like she is literally the Void Hunter. I don't know. I know. They're all really traumatized from what you call it Shifu's sister dying, but Yishuan's sister dying. I know they're all really traumatized from that. Um,
The power of the Qingming sword is both the pride of Yunque Summit. You must cherish this power and use it so. I agree with the
I agree that she can rest first, but she just cannot use the Qingming sword. Just like don't take the little thing with her, okay?
how about we let Xiao
Yeah, like
Thank you, Junior. I want to help with the investigation too. Even without drawing the sword, there must
No.
damn. Put the fuck down. Nope. I don't know if I've seen this emote from her yet.
I've already said this
Boobily says no.
negative effects. You must stay away from anything related to it. This isn't up for debate. If there are no objections, I'll take my leave here.
Get boobily denied.
preceptor has spoken.
Poor girlie. But like, it is like I don't know. She's the one who is living those choices. You know, she's the one living those consequences. So like, if she's willing to hold the burden of living those consequences, I don't know. Maybe she should go rogue. Maybe she should go ape shit. I don't know. Like if she really wants to help, just go ape shit, bro. Don't listen to anybody. Everyone's gonna be disappointed in you, yeah, but like you don't have to listen to nobody. Technically. Like, who can really stop you? You're the Void Hunter. Like, bro. I mean, I guess Yishuin could stop you using force, but then that would make you use your sword more, and then she would be slowly killing you by trying to stop you. So, this sucks. I okay, I kind of don't understand why he so readily agreed to be a part of Krampus, but I guess it's like he has more power to atone for his sins there by doing judgment. But like, I guess okay, so like, okay, so he's technically like a killing machine, and that killing machine was probably owned by Tops. Okay, I'm just gonna assume, right? I forgot. I totally forgot. Okay, I know it's only been a day since I finished that story, but like I totally forgot. Anyway, so then okay, so then he's Tops' machine. Okay, and then they're coming back for the core, and then the core was messed up with like it was messed with by Sunbringer, and then Sunbringer's like wake up, and then he woke up and he had a consciousness because she loves fucking around with Bangbu. Anyway, um he wakes up and he's like, I'm conscious, and then like it's time to atone for my mistakes or some bullshit. What's the deal with the robot looking fella? Uh he's he's a guy who works for the people who control the world. Technically, the corpo people who control the world in ZZZ. He recently got enlisted because he's like a machine that was originally owned by them, but then he gained consciousness because some powerful lady fucked with his mind, and then oh, Fed? No, he's not a Fed. It's more like a mercenary group, honestly. Debatably worse. Yeah. It's like a mercenary group that works for Tops. Um and they're like judge, jury, and executioner of like corporate crime. Like if they just judge anybody who goes against the Tops, which is like a conglomerate of like companies and powerful people, and like they kind of like control like the commerce and economy and all the back dealings. Like they're basically kind of like the deep state in in ZZZ.
It won't be good if she really does lose all of her memory. Maybe we should reach out to Isher Sufu again.
Is she really gonna lose all her memory? Like maybe she could lose a little bit. Like, is it really important to know like the order of this like the planets, or like counting by ABC, like counting your numbers, or like ABCs? Like, is it really important to remember? You got a point. Whatever.
Reaching. Shifu, we're really worried about Xiaoguang.
There's nothing. According to the records of past sword wielders, memory loss itself is a warning sign. Once it begins, the erosion caused by the Qingming sword
She's keeping it a secret. Okay. Mike Pondsmith continues to form 99% of sci-fi world-building tropes. I have no idea who Mike Pondsmith is, but I should probably read more sci-fi. Not gonna lie, like sci-fi seems like I always like reading stuff that like some like okay, the author just knows too much about a specific subject. I always really enjoy that. Like I one time read this book about like wrestling or something, and like this author like knew a lot about wrestling, and I was just like, damn, I'm learning about wrestling while reading this. Like there's baby faces, and then there's what's it called? What's the enemies called? Like the hook? No. The elbow? No. Maybe I didn't learn that much because I forgot. Okay. Writer of Cyberpunk RPG. The heel. Yes, the heel. I was like, the elbow? Okay. But yeah, the heel. And I was just like, wow, I didn't know. I never grew up with wrestling. I never watched wrestling for, I didn't really have cable. So, so when I grew up, I was like watching like public broadcast. But like I don't think it had any like WWE stuff. Anyway, but like some people, wrestling is really big, and I'm just like, wow, I did not know. And then there's like the whole thing about like KB something, like it's the whole thing about like it's fake, but you're willing to suspend your disbelief to keep the 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 performance alive. You know what I mean? KB face, I think. I don't know. Something. Um and like when you break it, it's like really weird. Like it's really weird when you acknowledge like if you like are supposed to be doing it, but then you're just like you make it like too real. Like the beef gets too real or something like that. I remember. It was interesting. It was interesting, and like how people go through many personas. Um, the more popular they get, or like the how to say it, if they get less popular, they have to adopt different personas reflecting their status. So like you might start off as like a level 1 mafia goon, and then goon, but and then you become like, and then when you become like a famous wrestler, like people start tagging you in more and more. They want to see like a storyline with you becoming better. Then they're just like, okay, now you're gonna be like a level 50 mafia boss. I thought that was so interesting. Kayfabe, yay! Kayfabe is the term. How do you know? How do you know all this? I literally can't remember. You read Neuromancer? I'm guessing I read it last year. It's so good. Okay, how do you know all this stuff? See, like, here's the problem with my mind. I remember stuff, but I just don't know the name for it. I'm just like, oh, like I can tell you the definition, but I just can't tell you the word. And then it's just like, well, so what's the point? Like, what's the point if you don't know the word? And that's why I'm really bad at people's names in real life too. I can never remember people's names. I can remember like weird facts about them, but like I can't remember their name. Um,
No way.
Monty. Majika.
Based on my studies, as long as the case remains intact, and Xiaoguang refrains from drawing on the sword's core power, so you must keep a close eye on her condition.
Understood.
And
I mean, nobody can really stop her, though, hypothetically. Nobody can really say, like, shut the case. Like, nobody can shut the case. You should just never give her permissions to open the case. Just never give her goddamn permissions to open it. Just lock away that shit. Why do you allow her to if she's not supposed to use the sword, why do you let her use the sword in the first place? You should just make a talisman lock that she can never open. Like, I don't get it. Like it's the whole concept of like I don't want my child to be playing like their phone at like 3 a.m. Okay, so then you do parental lock, but then they find a way to get around it. Why don't you just like take away their phone? You know?
but I just after my sister,
No, we have trauma. All right.
after what happened to my sister, I can't
Hi,
let another person,
PB Kutski.
especially not
Cursory knowledge of wrestling. Yeah, see, I was just like, wow, I love learning about wrestling in a digestible form. Because when you tell me someone who's a noob, like when somebody has to explain all the concept of wrestling within fiction and like introduce it to you, they're gonna use baby terms, and I'm like, yay, I need that because I don't know anything about wrestling. Um, Number one way to make if you tell a child they can't have something, that's like number one way to make them want it more. Like how do I say? I was a child once. Yeah, that's so true, man. Oh my god. No, like how do I say? Like once you try to hide something, it's like you memorize all the hiding spots, and then you just figure out the permutations of which hiding spots can go in. Like what pattern do they use the hiding spots, and like how many ways you could use a hiding spot. Like, if you taped it on the ceiling instead of like hiding it in a corner on the floor, like, But like once you understand the game, it's like, how do you say, your hunter gatherer instincts just kick in, You're just like, I'm looking for the berry. Alright, whatever. I can't lose. No, oh no.
sword had chosen me instead.
But you were kind of lame and stinky. I'm sorry.
Blame yourself, Shifu. I know you only said those things because you're worried. Hold on a second.
Yes, that's right. The Jingming sword chose every one of its masters. But even after all these years, no one has figured out what that sword
Oh, it's like that
doesn't.
HSR relic, the one gun that gives you like a number in Herta's Curios, and then it's like Herta's like, I don't know, 42 or something, and Acheron is like no number, and Phanon is like no number, like we can't calculate a number. So yeah, I think everyone has like a different number, but like nobody knows why they have these numbers. Wait, did Akron have 99 instead? I don't know.
Showed
Bleh.
far greater potential.
I'd be surprised if somebody wasn't a child at some point in their life. Yeah, I don't know, you know? You don't know how many people were grown in pods, you know? Are you against the pod people or something? Alright. Um, just so you know, I'm not a pod person, but I totally support pod people rights or something. um,
I once guessed the Qingming sword might choose people with a certain kind of constitution, but that doesn't explain why it passed over me.
you jealous? You jealous?
I know far too little about this sword.
Well, it's. I mean, okay. If from the sword seeker thing, from the sword seeker, here's my theory on how the sword picks people. It's like a an overwhelming amount of self-sacrifice. It seems to be like it. Like they really care about the people they want to protect, and they have a lot of self-sacrifice. The problem with Yishuin is that she kind of only really cared about her sister in the end. You know what I mean? Cause like she literally kind of forsook her life in order to do something kind of selfish, which was to find her sister, the big ass bird. Remember that big ass bird? And she got like cooked a bit by the miasma in her brain. And she's like, sister, like why at the end of it all? Why did you sacrifice yourself? You promised we'd be together forever. And then her sister was just like, I did it for you. You know what I mean? I did it to protect you. Because I knew that if I didn't protect everyone, that meant I couldn't protect you. And therefore, life wasn't worth living if I couldn't protect you. So I sacrificed myself. And then she's like, oh, Nesan. You know? But like, see, that's the thing. Yishuin at the end of the day is a bit selfish. You know? And I think that's why the sword passed on her. Alright, there we go. Rolled.
Sorry if this sounds blunt, but if
Do dialogue choices matter? No, dialogue choices don't matter. My anti-pod campaign has been foiled. Ha! Equal rights forever or something. Ha ha ha. All right, let me think. Sorry, this sounds blunt.
This was my mistake.
Uh-oh.
After my sister's accident, I devoted everything I had to studying how to suppress the sword's side effects. When I found back then, Xiaoguang had only just joined the sect. She was still a curious child. Once the bond is formed, it can't be undone.
No!
If only I'd been more careful with its safekeeping. The case had been successful, and I let my pride dull my vigilance. None of this.
Didn't she just wait? Did she touch the case though, and it chose her through the case? So rip.
heard about it. According to Elder Lu, it was just instead of blaming anyone the way she looked just now. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Leaving her alone with her thoughts right now probably isn't helping. I still have something I need to take care of. So if you could go keep her company, that'd be perfect.
I know that Yishuin is just like, I really want to protect my disciple, you know what I mean? But it's just like, you know, the fact of the matter is you can't really do that. Like, I don't know, like, this lady, like, your disciple is primed for destruction, and you're like trying to futilely stop it. You know, I don't know. Maybe you need to study more about the stupid ass sword, but right now we just don't have the solution to completely halt it. You know, man, the Chingmean is such a mean ass bitch. I'm gonna admit it. He's like, I'm gonna take everything from you, and you're gonna be so powerful, but then I'm gonna eat everything, and then you'll be a husk, and then you'll explode like her sister did. Okay.
Xiaoguang really adores you, you know. Having you
No. See, here's the thing, okay? Here's why Yishuan was also passed up, because he's also like Yishuan. At the end of the day, he'd do anything for his sister. You know what I mean? And forsake the entire world. Well, when the Qingming sword requires a pureness and selflessness of the heart. You know what I mean? So they're just both too selfish. They're like very selfless people actually in comparison to everybody else, because they're literally Young Kui Summit disciples. All they do is just help people. But at the end of the day, when you get to the very core, there's like a tiny nick on the whiteness of their soul. There's like a black nick. And it's when you and then the whiteness dissolves and all you see is that little black nick. And it's just like at the end of the day, they can't give it up. They can't give up that one piece of selfishness. You know what I mean? And therefore, cooked, passed on by the sword. Alright. I'm respectful.
What are you doing here?
Smelling your clothes like Vivian. Is my cosplay good? What's the cliff notes for this who's never seen these characters before? Okay. Cliff notes. Zenless Zone Zero. There is this thing called the Hollows, and the Hollows are kind of like dimensional voids born randomly through an accumulation of etheric energy. Etheric energy is kind of like it just is like a corruption of things, and it kind of distorts their like space time. So like hollows are like the area of which ethereal matter collects, and the hollow is just the name for like an area that's been distorted space time wise. And it's very dangerous because when you get also corrupted by the ether within these space time bubbles. And why do I say space time? Because direction and location, it doesn't really work the same way as it does in real life, where like when you go outside everything's still in the same place. The void, like the hollows shift the area, and also there's like little tiny wormholes within the hollow that make you transport from one place to the other place. So you could be like at point A on like the northeast side of something, and then you walk through the fissure and you'll end up on like the whole other side of that thing, like 75 miles away. Okay? So yeah, okay. And humans die if they are corrupted to hollow, and they turn into etheric beings, which are like monsters, okay? That's the short of it, okay? And in order to fight against these hollows and to stop them from getting bigger by suppressing etheric energy and shit, powerful people in this world have to shut it down and deal with it. Now, some people in this world capitalize off of the hollow and the energy it produces to make money. Or to get things because the hollow infects areas, it quarantines a certain area. So like and it appears randomly sometimes. So like what if it quarantined like Fort Knox? Like what if a hollow appeared over Fort Knox? Everybody's like, holy shit, now Fort Knox is unguarded and there's so much fucking gold inside. We gotta get it before it gets corrupted, right? So then, there's people who make profit off of scraping off hollows for money. Now there's this place is called New Eridu, right? And it's the only city in the world that has not been hollowed. But there used to be an old city named Eridu, because New Eridu, that got fucked up by a hollow. Now, we were old enough, our main character is the blue-haired one, alright? And she was old enough to be a young person during the fall of the old capital Eridu. And a lot of people died during it. So everyone's kind of generationally traumatized by this one singular cataclysmic event. Okay, and now we're in the present, okay? And our job is to help people navigate the hollows. You know what I mean? But there is a way to actually calculate how you're going to end up where. And how can you leave a hollow? You know what I mean? Because like once you enter, you know what I mean? Like, can you really find an exit if the landscape is ever changing? So like we actually help people find their way out, okay? Because we can calculate. We got math and stuff. And we got a super AI, okay? So this lady right here, she's one of the most powerful people in this universe. They're called Void Hunters, right? Because they like, stop hollows, okay? And can kill a lot of etheric monsters. It just sounds like Kingdom Hearts. I've never played Kingdom Hearts. I could not tell you, man. When we get through into the story, we're probably gonna go into many hollows, like a couple of hollows. We're gonna go into the Lemian Hollow or something. So like you can see how it acts in real time. But like yeah. So she's a Void Hunter, and they got like Void Hunters, right? They got to be powerful, right? But like, how does she personally get her power? Okay, why is everyone kicking such a big fuss about this one lady? Okay, this one lady right here. It's because she has the Qingming sword. The Qingming sword is like a super powerful relic that feasts on the memories and the senses of the wielder and converts it into power. And many people have died trying to wield this thing. And so basically you become like a vegetable the more you use it. And it's very sad. It's very sad if you have a lot of people who care about you and they're just like, please, we don't want you to suffer Alzheimer's, blindness, deafness, vegetableness all at once. The more you use it, the more you lose it. Okay. There's another Void Hunter that also has abilities, but like we're not really gonna get into that. Who also has like a cursed ass sword. There's like a lot of cursed ass swords. Okay, there's a Chinese company. What do you expect? But like, cursed ass swords. Okay, that's the cliff notes of what we're on about right now. Okay, okay, plot wise, cliff notes, plot wise. Okay, so the lady with the ribbons, right here, she has a brother who wants to free her from the curse, right? And he's willing to do anything. He's willing to side with the evil people to free her, right? And he's like, please trust me. I know what I'm doing. I'm not actually evil. We figured out in the last chapter he's not actually evil. He's just misunderstood. He's trying to find a way to free her, but thinks he can find a way by using the evil people's powers to divert the power of the Qingming sword and maybe possibly freeing her. But he doesn't exactly know, or he does know, we just don't know. He knows the price, or does not know the price, of transferring the bond of the Qingming sword and this girl to something else. You know what I mean? We don't really know what's the price, who's gonna, like, because like the Qingming sword wants to be bonded, so like maybe he'll transfer the bond to himself. We don't really know. We don't know his goal. I think personally he's trying to get it to bond to himself, but and I've already played the Sword Seeker event, which was like kind of like I had to play it first because like, well, it was a limited time event and the patch is gonna expire soon, so okay. Her brother sounds kind of stupid, not gonna lie. He's self-sacrificial to a fault. Hoyo loves this shit, okay? Hoyo is the company that made this game. Well, technically, MiHoYo, Hoyoverse. I don't know what do you want to call it. I know them as MiHoYo because, like, that's originally their name. But, like, they call themselves Hoyoverse, so, like, whatever. But, like, in HSR, there was also another sibling group, a sibling duo, that there's also a younger sister, older brother, that also had this situation. So, they're not very creative, okay? I didn't catch a glimpse of anything. I fucking lied. Dude, why am I causing sauce for no reason? Okay.
I know. Anyway, Xiaoguang, you don't have. It's totally normal, really. Thank you. All right. Shifu also asked us to do something else. I don't know everything you two have been through.
I've dropped basically all these companies' games within the first 20 minutes of trying them, so it's interesting to hear somebody speak about them in a compelling way. Yeah, the dialogue sometimes is just like, ugh! Thank you for calling compelling. I sometimes think I'm like, I actually did not describe it accurately sometimes. But like, how do I say it? It's like the limitation of visual novels and like the way that they animate their characters. HSR is incredibly terrible at this because like they're so flowery to Xiaoji. Okay, Xiaoji is one of the writers in Honkai Star Rail. He's so fucking flowery. Okay, but like dude, you don't have to tell us like the philosophical thing. You should just demonstrate it. Stop telling us about the philosophical bullshit. Like just show it, bro. Show it. I don't know, man. But the problem is they can't show it. If they showed it, they would have to animate assets, and that costs money and time. So they were just always stuck describing it. And, they put their hand over the chest emote. Like, constantly. Like, they have, like, preset poses that they use all the time in order to convey, like, different feelings. You know what I mean? So, at least it's not, like... At least it doesn't make me bust out loud in terms of, like, the incongruity between, like, the what they're saying and, like, the emote they're using. Because, like, the emotes are just so generic that it's like, okay, whatever. A lot of games have poor writing, but seem interesting when you lay them out in abstract. Yeah, see, like, they're playing with cool toys, but the problem is that within the format of a gacha, you have a certain timetable, a certain structure you're supposed to abide by. Because, like, when you how do I say it? Uh, okay, in ZZZ terms, okay, let's talk about ZZZ as in like how it goes. There's 2 characters per patch, right? There's the first half which gets more promotion, the second half which gets less promotion, and the first character is like like the compelling, like, please come back and play this game, you know what I mean, to all the losers who left the game and all the losers who still play the game, so like it's like, please, like, this is our headliner, and then so the story has to revolve around the headliner, and then there's usually a B plot or a companion piece for the second phase character, which is not as popular but a little more niche. So like they might scoop up some people, you know what I mean, depending on who they are, you know what I mean. And sometimes I really like the second phase characters more so than the first phase characters, honestly. And yeah, and then so you have to structure the story around these two, the first phase and the second phase character. And like if you and so there and then here's the thing, the problem with that is when you try to continue on the story with these 2 characters, well, sorry, but you're running into another roadblock, because now there's a new next 2 characters that you need to celebrate the story with. And so we kind of sometimes forget about the characters that have come before. They had their time in the spotlight for like about like 3 months, and then they get kicked out because like we got to make room for the new product that we're selling. This time, I don't know, it's a short girl with cat ears instead of last time a short girl with dog ears. Like, sorry, that's just how the market works, and so therefore you keep shuffling and shuffling and shuffling. Sometimes we'll revisit them if the gacha game itself is very blessed and it actually cares about the characters that they developed, or at least know that they're really popular. So having them mentioned in the story again is like, whoa, your favorite character is mentioned in the story. Please come back. So, because the way that the gacha market kind of works is incongruent with the way that people develop bonds with their characters. If you're a diehard, I don't know, like Jufufu fan, all right, this one right here, then like you haven't really gotten that much Jufufu content after her patch. I'm gonna be honest. So, like it's like the way they incentivize, like the type of person who likes gacha games is incentivized to not really develop strong bonds, but to be at least a little interested in each character they pop out. You know what I mean? And that's perfectly fine by me, because like I'm not a diehard for really any of these characters except like a couple. Like a couple I'm a diehard of. It's because of the character dynamics that they produce with other characters that are previously from the story. But like that's really rare. That's really rare. They would have to be manufactured around that dynamic first in order to have that dynamic. Or else they just are just like a free-floating bird. You know what I mean? And they just associate with the faction that is the newest faction that just came out. You know what I mean? Okay, I think, okay, enough ranting. I gotta read comments. I gotta read chats, okay? I think VNs can be plenty compelling. I just think the writing is bad. Yeah, like, it's the limitation of visual novels, but, like, visual novels can be good. Like, visual novels are good. It's just that, like, the way that they do it is, like, they take, like, the worst aspects, I feel like. Like, sometimes it's just, like, bro, you're, like, a multi-million-dollar company. We can, like, can we do some, spins and tricks that the indie developers have been doing? Or, like, literally some guy on, like, itch.io. He's, like, doing the craziest shit imaginable. Like, whoa, that was so compelling. That was like, that spoke to me. And you're just like, this guy was like running on a shoestring and like a rubber duck he found on a flea market. Like, I don't know. Like, gacha prevents you from having an arc that can actually end because you need to generate infinite content to sell. Yeah, basically. Waiting for better writing features is a core part of playing Hoyo games because they do have interesting lore going on in the back. Yeah, see, like, that Hoyo employees are well read. Like, they are well read. Like, you can see the things that they produced back then, like, in their past catalog, the things they name things after. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just like, okay, you know your stuff. You know about, like, you're worldly guy. But, like, when we get down to it, it's just like, are we really making it cohesive? Are we really, like, are we making it understandable for, like, the average person? Because, like, you've read a lot of stuff. You're a smart guy. But, like, is everyone else really smart? No. If you're playing a gacha, you're fundamentally, on some level, a little stupid. Okay? So, because, like, you're playing a game about gambling. So, you read the probability says 0.6000. So, like, alright. Um, basically every game like this would be better product if they weren't trapped in the mobile monetization model. But like the mobile monetization model incentivizes them to create the product in the first place, so it's just like chicken or egg, you know. Roster bloat leads to neglect. Yeah, yeah, like, when's the last time you saw the Sons of Caledon? Like, I don't know, man. They're pivoting into XP's different pullable versions of the same characters to slow it down. Yeah, but it's just, like, cheap. It's cheap. Like, you just reuse the same assets. Okay. Granted, they do use the same assets every single time, because every single maiden model size is the same maiden model they always use, just adjust boob size, you know what I mean? Like, I think only the MCs have a unique model, and like certain Thyrans have a unique model, like Xiao and Lycon, like they have their unique models, which I appreciate. I'm not a hater. I'm a lover. Okay. And then, but XP's is just like, oh, you're just reusing the same assets, reshuffling the same bitch. Like, I don't want to know about the same bitch's story again. Like, no offense, but it's just like I kind of already know their gist, and if they're not gonna change in the story, then I don't really want to know about them. Like, again, I just let me think of an XP and HSR. They're the only ones who pulled this shit first. Has there been two versions of one character? I guess Hunt March. But like, did we learn anything during Hunt March? No. Okay, we did learn something with Daniel IL, I guess, but like, not really. That was like, we only had a half of his lore as Dong Hung, and IL was just the other half of the lore, but he didn't have a full lore until we learned that. So like, at that point, it's just like, he's only compelling because we got the other half of the lore, you know? So like, I don't even think you could sell Dong Hung as like a full character. I mean, he was given out for free, for fuck's sake. So, all that matters to devs is you like them enough to spend money on them. Hoyo is spiraling to silly VA work for training AI models to do it for them, which is horrible. I know that. I've heard of that. I mean, I hope. I know that SAG-AFTRA, like I know SAG-AFTRA, yeah, okay, which is like an American acting union union thing. God damn it. Okay, union thing, which is like it's like to protect one of the major points that they wanted to why a lot of them started protesting and abdicating from work, I guess. Is that the right word? In like a strike, was to prevent their voices from being used in AI. I remember that. SAG-AFTRA. Yeah, whatever. See, I told you I can't remember fucking names, bro. I can't remember. Yeah. I mean, it is looking grim for like legit, like all like, I guess like any money making endeavor that's more than $1 million or something. Like, I swear to God, it's just like. Unfortunately, see Hoyo won that debacle as soon people turned outrage towards specific VAs. That's always the trick they use, dude. It's like so boring at this point. Like, y'all are bulls. You get a red flag waved at you, and then you're just like, oh, it's the red flag. It's evil. That's evil. And they go after the red flag. But it's like, dude, it's the guy who's flapping the red flag that's like the one you should kill. Okay? I mean, okay, no, I don't want Matadors to die, but it's just like, like, if you're in the bull, like, and then you're just like, whoa, hey, and then, you're not actually hitting the red flag ever, because it's just a red flag. Like, it's not, like, the actual target you're supposed to be hitting. The Matador is the one manipulating it to make it look like it, but, like, whatever.
The Moonbell Osmanthus cakes, made with the very first. I also asked you if memories are handy. You told me that looks like you got the first one. During that night by the fire, we watched the stars and talked. I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when. Right again.
How does Jufufu know? She wasn't there during that night.
You like being called the. Oh, wait. Isn't this? I know the answer to this one. It's that.
I hope it's not anything weird.
Wow. It's senior.
bro. I love being called the geriatric too, bro. Get me my diapers, bro. We're gonna RP. I mean, shut up. All right.
Getting late, so I'll head out first.
I don't get it. I don't get why people like being called like. I mean, I guess it's nice to be acknowledged if you're like you have a PhD, you want to be called doctor, you finished a medical license. You know, it'd be nice to be called doctor. I mean, it's actually only correct to be calling a doctor if you have like a medical license, because like it's kind of important to denote who actually has medical training within the vicinity. But like, shut up. But like, like okay, I didn't need it. But like, I don't know. Like, it's like people like you forgot to call me sir, or like you forgot to call me ma'am. Like I don't even know, dude. Like. Fuck, you want to be called like oldie or something? Like, I don't know. God, just calling yourself a boomer like that, bro. All right. No, don't talk about yourself like that. That's rude. It's all right. Yeah, see you tomorrow. I'm on to you. I do. Oh, she's gonna let me peep it? Why do you let me peep it? That's so weird and invasive. But I peeped it anyway. Okay, bye. Why do her head ribs just flop around when she isn't moving? Aura. Yeah, it's literally her aura. Yeah, corporate media resources causing working class infighting is classic anti-union playbook, sadly. Yeah, I mean, okay, like, I have a very, I guess, semi-flexible, how do you say it? Don't talk about politics rule on my thing. Oh, what the fuck was that? Um, I know what it is. It's like, it's Yeshiguang's evil mode. It's her lock-in mode. Dude, why are we chasing white rabbits? This is how Alice got her ass dunked in fucking Wonderland. I'm quarter checking. I'm like playing an FPS, you know? Alright. But yeah, I have like a semi-flexible no politics rule depending on like, because like, how do I say it? Sometimes it gets like a little complicated and like, oh man, like, but just so you know, like, me ponderancing.
Oh, there's a cat over there. I'll go take a look.
Fat. The rule is this. I have all right to shut down all political talk. There we go. But like right now, it's not gone into any like terrible territories. You know what I mean? So, oh, let me think. Behind me. Uh-oh. There's a sussy. God, that cat is so fucking fat. Alright. Yummy.
Junior, finally we meet again. Wait, I know you.
Why is she doing the double act?
Was your sweet, well-behaved senior? Too bad. The one standing here now is a beast who just wants to survive.
Why is she hitting me with the Riz Aura pose? No!
For you for such a long time.
Oh my god, I'm being rizzed. It's like, oh my god, I'm literally her. It's like when like when when like you get like talked to by like that snake in like the forbidden tree fruit thing, the forbidden fruit, and the snake is like, ooh, you want to eat this thing. You know what I mean? Or like, you know, sometimes I'm just like, how did, there's like all those stories where like a guy has a wife and she's like incredibly beautiful, and then she one day disappears and you're like, why the fuck? And then you realize that like, oh my god, she was like a crane, she was a snake the whole time. I don't know, shit. Like shit. I'm that guy though. I'm literally gonna be this guy. All right. Wait, I'm prepping. I'm like getting my suit and tie. I mean, she's wearing white, you know? Like, I gotta look the other half. I gotta look the other part.
You're the one that appeared after she used the Qingming sword, aren't you?
DreamWorks cat. She bleached her hair. Now you know she's evil now. True. Oh my goodness, Gone Girl. Ah! Alright. You know, actually, did I buy that book? I might actually have that. Okay. No, I don't think I bought it.
Your memory's sharp.
Give her back her memories. Is that my line?
Yes, Shengwang, through and through.
But you're such a baddie, and she's such a like a saddie.
Split personality? If that makes it easier for you, feel free to think of me as such. I'm the one she hides under that perfect obedient mask.
Oh my gosh, she's literally Zila. Holy shit.
That exists, but can't erase her other half.
So like it's like a 2-for-1 deal? Question mark? Question mark? I'm a kind of a bargain bin hunter. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, stop with the shadow of the Sonic. Oh my god, you know what this reminds me of? Kuroko no Basket, bro. Ooh, okay, ew. But like, yeah, Kuroko no Basket, where like that guy was like, if you're like, I'll be your shadow if you're my light, and then you know they're like, let's play basketball, and then yeah. I actually read the whole manga, and I watched the whole anime. All right,
She's willing to use that
long time ago, maybe like more than 10 years ago. Really?
save everyone.
Oh my god, it might have been more than 10 years ago. Shit, that really hurts. Okay, and you're here to tell me she's a selfish little son of a gun?
But me? I just want to live.
Aha! Okay, this adds to my theory. Like, remember I told you how like they have like all of like a little tiny ounce of selfishness? This is her base selfishness, basically.
How can
It's like when it's just
you can't
it comes down to her. Like Yishwin and Yeshiwan and Yishwin get stopped at like level 2, but she's at level 1, and that's like the Qingming Sword's ideal state, which is myself, the people I love, and then I don't know, the cause or something. And then he's like, the cause dies because nobody stops at the cause unless they're like, I don't know, brainwashed. And then 2 is my family, my friends, and that's where a lot of people stop, and they're willing to sacrifice themselves. Like they're not willing to sacrifice their friends or family, basically. But she is like, maybe I'm built different. But okay, never. Wait, no. It's like more like they're willing to sacrifice themselves for their friends, sort of. But like, I don't know. Like, okay, maybe I'm working backwards here. Maybe I'm fucking up my theory. All right, you know what? Before we dig any further, let's just take a break and drink some lemonade. Like, Kuroko no mentioned, you've seen it? Yes, I've seen it. All right, imagine bipolar people actually had alt forms like this. More like dissociative identity disorder, but most of the time when you have DID, you don't have only just one. You actually have multiple. It's very rare that you only have one identity, one alter identity. You usually have multiple alter identities that are born from traumatic moments usually. So like there's usually like one from childhood, and it like permanently stays a child. And then like sometimes I think I heard that some people had like systems of like, they're called systems basically. Why am I doing like fucking okay, you know what? This why am I even talking about this? All right. I should click the story. Okay, god, it's just like whenever you talk about a subject that's interesting to me, I'm just like, "Oh, wait a minute." All right. I'm a Wikipedia page. All right. Do have a point.
Where you're coming from. I just don't want to see her hurt.
I didn't read the previous text. I probably should have read that.
Fair, you say? I like it. No wonder she thinks you're so special.
No, Yishiwan thinks the same way. He says that it wasn't fair, and that's why he cried like a motherfucker. He literally said it wasn't fair. When she was told that she had the curse, and it was like a legit curse, he was just like, damn it. Damn it! And you know, he was like, this isn't fair. And then that's why he vowed to free her from the curse. You're such a liar. You're trying to make me special, guy. You're trying to cough me up with some roses, bitch. No. No. I'm not so easily bought. All right.
Let me tell you,
Calling me special doesn't do anything. It's not enough. All right.
was expected to become a hero.
Lame. What? Yishun cared. Yishun cared enough to seal this bitch into a case. She never wanted another person to be like her sister.
If one day that hero stood before everyone and said, "It hurts. I can't do this anymore. I just want to live." What do you think would happen?
Nobody could stop them. They could do it. They legit could do it. Nobody could stop them. They're the Qingming goddamn holder. The Qingming holder would just kill anybody who's in their way.
The truth is, from the moment that sword chose me, I refuse to die before the world does.
Okay, Queen. You got that.
Oh, did I scare you? Don't worry. I just needed some air.
Okay, she kind of freaky.
How about I let you in on a little secret? This outfit, I picked it out for her.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. She doesn't seem like the type to wear that kind of stuff. I'm gonna be honest with you. You know, it's kind of a far cry from her personality.
Looks like it's about time. She's waking up.
Cause like her usual casual outfit is not very. It is kind of. It's not very similar. It's a little different.
Lots of questions to ask you.
Wait, I want to see the D magical girl transformation, man. Ah, they didn't animate it. I'm so sad. She don't know. She don't know about the demon that resides in her. Oh my gosh. I gotta go tell Wise. Bro. Bro. Oh, this bitch ass. Going to sleep. Fuck that guy. This isn't a spoiler. When I felt YSG was dropping death flags every 2 sentences within this intro. White Yeshiguang. No, I don't feel death flags. But I feel like it's like it's introducing a dialectic that needs to be solved by the end of this story. You know what I mean? It's like which side of her will win out? The white side that wants to survive at no matter the cost, or like her primal bestial instinct. You know what I mean? To like, you know, the world will end before I do. You know, classic anime shit. And then the other side is like, I'll sacrifice myself for my family. Ah! And then she does like a Goku power up. So, man, my broski is like so fucking useless, man. All right. Yishwin, did your sister also sleepwalk and turn into a white baddie? Cause like if she did, I think we're gonna have to focus and redirect some of our efforts into learning how to do resurrection. Cause like, you know, I just want to, you know, if I'm about to be part of the Youngquay Disciple Summit, whatever family, I gotta know everybody, including the alter ego of your hot baddie sister. Just family introduction. Could you refer me, you know, say some good things? Wingman, perhaps? I mean, you are like a bird. Okay. Shut the fuck up. Alright. Her name is actually Jufufu. I thought you were abbreviating like earlier. No, I'm not abbreviating. This is real. This is real. Yeah. What? Why do you get a picture? Okay, hi. Just mog me, I guess. Yeah, I remember you.
Hello.
She's like, hi.
It's nice to meet you. The honor's all mine. You know, there are people out there secretly saying stuff like, you. Oh, I'm not that.
Damn, she's trying to butter her. Okay, I see her moves.
No need for someone as gifted and talented as you. Someone, please don't. I'm keep still. And feels lovely.
Yo, what's up?
Or just
She wants our favor.
You mean,
You want to trade. Okay.
you said you have news about my... Don't get all worked up. But your instincts are... Where is he?
Where is he?
Tell me. Well, that's not very... In our line of work, it all comes down to equal exchange.
Yeah, that's what I said. Oh my god, bro. This is FMA. This is alchemy, bro. This is equivalent exchange, dog. You don't get shit for free. Like, see, the Qingming sword also works off of that principle. It takes your memories and your senses and it trades it for power. See? Equivalent exchange. Me and that meme. You become a vegetable. I give you unlimited power.
Walking in and asking for something before offering a trade? That's some questionable manners. Don't you think?
I refuse to be cowed.
I'm so...
So what do you want?
Just really worried. Now wait. A new unknown area had an unknown... Correct. According to the latest observation data, the area covered by Lemnian Hollow has expanded by approximately 0.002...
Do I have hiccups? I'm gonna actually kill myself. If I have hiccups, I'm gonna actually die. Alright.
My theory is... But why me? Because you're... And I've heard a few interesting tidbits from Dylan. Like how Qingming Sword also... Did those white flowers... That's right. The Qingming Swords are... I'm just connecting the dots on what we know so far. If my guess is right, the power of that sword...
You know, I don't know why you're underestimating somebody who's like, you know, like, how did you hear about that? Have you seen her ears? Like, of course. Okay.
And those strange white... So, of course, as payment, I'll give you the exact coordinates. All right, I'll do that. So I want to say yes, but I'm fine, Junior. I've already...
Just leave the Qingming sword at home. Can't you do that? Can you do that? Actually, can you do that? Leave your sword at home.
I understand where you're coming from, but this is too risky. I need to think it over. Not an option. Observing the connection between that hollow looks like you two aren't it. That's all right. So, if you decide, Roxy, you're smart. I know you still have concerns, but this lead, please. I need this.
Oh, she's dragging me along into her schemes. Ugh.
I don't care if I get punished. What matters to me is your help, you know? But he said he'd save me. But here I am.
Oh no, not the younger sibling, older sibling dynamic I was talking about earlier the last two streams. Oh my gosh, she's about to do something stupid because she doesn't have enough information, but she wants to find her brother. Well, she wants to do something for her brother, which is finding him. Okay.
I don't want to be the fragile doll hiding in the glass house everyone keeps locked away anymore.
Oh, she's going beast mode?
I want to give something back. To use my strength to protect the people who've always protected me. I want to return the warmth and love I've received with my...
You could cook. Is that something that you could cook? Like, that's a hobby you could do. I mean, I guess she already does do that, and she doesn't feel satisfied enough. Okay.
All right. If you've already... Thank you.
Like, how can I stop her? She can literally chop off my head without me blinking. Like, sometimes I feel like people forget about, like, the power of power, essentially. The power of force. Like, she could just abduct me and make me do her bidding. You know? And I have no choice but to allow it. Because she's the most powerful goddamn person here.
To be honest, maybe it's the sword, but I know they mean well. But you listen to me.
Aw, girl.
You make me feel respected.
I'm not exceptional.
When everyone else thinks I'm being reckless.
I'm not exceptional. In fact, a lot of people would treat you with respect as well. It's just like I'm the only guy here that does that. Because everyone else is really, really concerned and traumatized. You're just in the wrong crowd of people. But at least you're not in a crowd of people that's like, use the sword, lose your memories, lose the sword. We want to kill all of our personal enemies, you know? At least you're not in a group like that, you know? Maybe you should counter silver linings.
More to me than I can...
Can't be trusted with power. That blasphemous heresy, over exaggeration. You don't need to worry. You know, I was honestly just earlier thinking, if I was actually a rich person, like, could I be trusted? And I was like, oh, hell no. Wait, no, you didn't need to know that.
No need to thank me. Whatever happens in the hollow, I promise.
No, I'm gonna get in danger. I'm gonna get in danger, and then she's gonna have to save me with the Qingming sword.
And about what you said, that you don't want to be the one who always needs protecting. I'm just accompanying.
Yeah, can we actually get a power level chart and, like, put people at the rankings, and then you're gonna see me at the goddamn bottom? Why does the bigger fish listen to the smaller fish if the bigger fish can just eat the smaller fish? Question mark.
Will you promise me that too? Yes, I promise.
It's just because the big fish thinks that the small fish is cute.
We'll always see each other there.
Can we not can we address, like, the inherent power dynamic she has over me? Like, for real, she can, like, split my neck into, like, 36 pieces. like I blink and it's like, oh.
Pinky promise.
Pinkies. Are they gonna make me do the pinky promise with another girl in ZZZ, or is, like, this gonna be their exclusive thing? I feel like, I swear to God, I did pinky promise with Vivian as well. You know, the other girlfriend they were trying to set me up with. I'm gonna be honest, but I'm kind of two-timing. I'm kind of like that guy who, like, is like, this is a playlist for you, babe. And then you're just, oh, that's so sweet. And you listen to the song. And then, like, you're on Spotify and you're listening and you're like, like, this is so cute. And then, you know, and then somebody texts you and they're just like, hey, like, this was, like, that guy's ex-girlfriend. And, like, just so you know, he uses that playlist on everybody. And then you're just, oh! You know? Am I just pinky promising every single eligible bachelorette? You know? Am I a player? Bro's talking about the rise of authoritarianism. Couldn't imagine it. Empathy? Question mark? Does the slime have borders? Does the slime understand what it's like to be a human being? Ask me 35 years. Alright.
I knew it. Before we go on. You said you wanted to investigate because you detected. Would Tops really care about what happened? The moment you learned I worked for Tops, you'd start assuming. And honestly, Krampus does operate under Top. Those useless clowns Tops sent to Phylum Heights before were our judgment targets. Besides, the bigger an organism. So what don't forget, Krampus is the one managing Phylum Heights now. Like I told you before.
This is so IPC coded, bro.
Down to one thing. Equivalent to
Shut the fuck up. I just said that. You took that out of my mouth. I was the one who watched Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I watched that, not you. Poser.
so much in Phylum Heights. It's only fair we can contrast. Yunhui Summit's shining prodigy and current keeper of the. Oh my! Who would have thought? Of course we care about Phylum Heights.
Yeah, we live here.
At the moment, the only
Well, I don't, but they do.
more readers. Besides, you've done your research, I see. Still, we won't know the truth a word once we're inside. So, let me summarize the means to achieve this. I'll need no time to wait.
Yeah, I already know the mission. I've been born with this mission in my blood, bro. I know. Yeah. I've been there, done that. Eat my shit. So.
I checked around a bit. This place used to be an old porcelain mine.
We got that boat animation. Whoa.
My door. If we keep going forward, we'll probably reach the main mining area.
Is that a fucking volcano? Oh my god, hi broski! That's her brother, by the way.
That's strange. What's wrong? Did the sword react to something? Don't worry. Looks like the sword abnormal miasma. Something's definitely. You mean the miasma here feels
I'm watching an anime and it's like a romance anime and and I'm watching it with my sister. So like we're just taking it one episode at a time. And it's like called like Love Through a Prism and it's like about like around the 1900s there was like it was like the Industrial Revolution and it was like really I think because like I remember England was like definitely a leader in the Industrial Revolution for like the first part of it. And then so like it was basically like the epicenter of the world. And a lot of people were going over there to like, do business, I guess, and do culture and yada yada yada. So like the main character is a Japanese lady who's an artist and she was going to their prestigious art school over there and then she falls in love with the number one top art student, a mysterious but slovenly guy. And then yeah, that's the anime.
It's not about the concentration of the miasma, but
And the here's the hilarious thing. They also had like there's like the symbolism bit where like the main character's name is like Lily, right? And then like they keep pairing her with lilies as her symbol because like lilies, white lilies mean like purity and like femininity, purity, etc. You know what I mean? And they keep pairing it with her. Now we're just getting so many lilies in this fucking hollow that are supposedly resonating with the Qingming sword. I don't know if they're lilies, but they're definitely white flowers. So, and they kind of do look like lilies.
before you defeat
Like, what is this? What is this supposed to mean, bro? Why is she spawning this crap?
Okay then. The sector I'm investigating lies in the opposite direction. We're according to the principle of equivalent exchange. I give you leads on Yishu Yuan, or are you trying to get me to No, you've got it wrong. Well then, you don't have to worry about me. I am Krampus's most successful. Go handle
I bet she killed somebody. Some people who said that she failed. Like, how do you say? There might have been missions she has failed. She just killed all of them, so they would never report back that she failed it.
don't keep
So is she like the Jade of this universe in comparison to like HSR?
I'll be fine. Okay then.
Like, yeah, why do we give a fuck about her? She like literally is like equivalent exchange, so we should be doing our principles. Maybe she wants to keep the Qingming sword not at home because she can float around like this. I mean, I'd be kind of lazy if I could always float on the Qingming sword like this. I'm gonna be honest. Like, yeah, the thing that's destined to kill me, I'm gonna use it as like a motor, like a hoverboard.
Once we find him, we'll know for sure.
Bro, I'm here to interrogate you.
Guess I'll just have to ask him myself when we meet.
Miasma anomaly
Oh, this one can talk?
is increasing.
What's up? Oh. Goodbye. Violet Evergarden looking. Okay. Is that the anime where the lady has like the mechanical arm?
Did it just mention the abnormal miasma? That's like nostalgia.
Cuz like if it is, all right? If it is, my sister tried to watch that and she was like, "What the hell is this age gap relationship, bro?" And I was just like, "What?" And then she's like, "Yeah, this is like the guy who like kind of like trained her as like a young child soldier like is her love interest." I'm just like, "Whoa. A Wego?" So I was just like, I'm not, I don't know. And she's like, I stopped watching it once it got to that point, and I was just like, you know what? Okay then, I guess I won't watch it either. Look at that guy go. Here we go, Euphorius.
Wow, you just picked up a new perception technique on your own? That's amazing.
Thank you, I'm so cool.
I knew you were gifted. Give it time and you'll be one of the best and brightest.
Can I get the Qingming sword then?
Alert. Unidentified model unknown.
I look kind of cool with white hair and an evil alter ego. I think the Riz is wasted on you. Okay, fairy. Oh, this thing is kind of cute.
Whoa. What are you doing all alone?
Why do we always run to broken Bangbu? I'm gonna be real. Like, is there ever gonna be like a non-broken Bangbu? Are Bangbus just broke like? Is it an immutable quality of Bangbus to be broke? Actually, yes, because they have no rights, so they never get to have money. They can't open bank accounts. So, okay. Um. Whoa, boss. Real? Wait, who's that lady behind her? Wait, who's that lady? Oh my. What? Whoa! She was so cool! Various issues. Like turning on your comrades and shooting them? Like that kind of issue? That's kind of cool, but like not cool. That's called a war crime.
High firepower combat thing.
That's what somebody with the combat module that is functional would say. You fucking liar.
It's just the first time I've heard.
Why the voice real now? Why the voice kind of real though? The voice went kind of real. Like it's lost its filter, like robotic filter. Ah. Wow. Big mission for small Bangbu. Yeah. But you're so cute. You're protecting the concept of cuteness. How about that? No, I'll take you home. You'll be my little exclusive cute thing. No, I'm a genius. I'm a whiz. Didn't you hear Yeshiguang? She said I was like so cool for a rookie. Blech.
It's okay. Oh, right. I haven't. This is my junior. We're disciples from young. Right.
Why are we just telling this Bangbu like what's up with us? Oh no. I think this Bangbu's evil, man. Okay. I thought it was so boring. Yes, though. I honestly was like I know the animation in that anime is really pretty, but like for when when animes are kind of focused on being beautiful, it's sometimes the story kind of suffers for it because we just got long stretches of like beautiful looking animation, but like nothing's being said or done. So like it's just like somebody eating curry and like drinking their tea and like reading a book and like beautiful lighting and like there's like flowers outside and look pencil outside the window is like oh god the sun is so beautiful, but like what did that add to the story, man? You just ate up like 10 minutes of our time of them dicking around eating curry, you know? it the beauty needs to be won, you know what I mean? Like that's why it's so impactful when like how do I say it? Like you like the people underground finally come up for the first time and then like then you can get your beauty shot because like you're like whoa, nature is really beautiful, like this is who we are supposed to be instead of like living underground, you know what I mean? Like and then you can appreciate the beauty of nature then, but it honestly doesn't have to be that extreme. It could be like your I don't know, your combat party suffered heavy losses but then the dawn breaks, then you get to be beautiful, you know what I mean? just like being beautiful for beautiful beauty's sake. It's just like whatever. Flaunt your animation chomps then. Like, chops. Yeah, chops. Chops then. Like, like honestly, Evangelion the rebuild movies were literally just to do that. It was just to keep some animators employed, like some newbie animators and some like let the newbie animators flaunt their shit on an IP that's guaranteed to sell well. You know what I mean? So they have a good accredited project they have like they worked on under their belt. And like if we just look at rebuilds as in like what as in the metric of success in terms of that only, then yeah, it was pretty successful. I think the rebuilds were successful in flaunting animation shit. You know what I mean? In terms of like, I mean, yes, but no. Like personally, my personal idea of what makes a good combat fight and like what makes a good animated mecha fight in general is like Evangelion was not it, bro, not it. No, Evangelion the regular one, the regular TV show was good. The rebuild, no, I did not like those combat mech fights. They were so hard to follow, and there's just a bunch of like it was like it's always like this, like the mecha, and then like a bunch of swarming, flying bug bots, like just like and it's not fun to see like a human being swat a bunch of bees in the air. Like it's not fun. It's not a fun combat sequence ever. Like you know what's a fun combat sequence? When you're put to fight something that's similar to you. So like, when a mecha fights a mecha, that's sick. There's whole series about that. Gundam is like isn't that like legit like what Gundam is? No, I don't know if it is. But like Transformers is that. It's when like two battle bots fight it out and it's like whoa, you can see the sparks and the power and the movement and like like it feels very natural because it's all based on like human anatomy and how we would gear up for a punch or take a kick in the chest, but like bees bees, like bugs, a swarm of bugs, like there's no relatability, no like heavy stakes other than just being swarmed and suffocated or something like that. But like Bex can't be suffocated, but like I just think it's stupid. Like, yeah, they got killed by a bunch of bees. I don't know. It's just demeaning. Okay, whatever. And it just doesn't make for the most interesting because like bees as a swarm take up a lot of like screen space in general, and then you can't even see the cool design of the mech because like the bees are swarming the mech. So like, what are you gonna do? Lock screen is the goat. You need to lock in. Shut up. Okay, yeah, you're right though. You're so right. I need to do this. I need to actually finish the story. I keep saying I'm gonna finish the story. Yeah, I know how to fly. I was born flying. I was born free. All right. Where are you? Who knew the Qingming sword could do this? Broski? What's up, broski?
Over there. Miss Zhao's surrounded by a ton of ethereals.
Oh, we really gotta help this son of a gun who said I didn't want my help.
There's a ton of those weird white flowers here. Do they all have a Miss Zhao was just chased by a whole bunch of ethereals out of sight. So but if we go you decide. Whatever thank you. I've decided. As for my brother, for now we just can't I knew you'd say that. Okay. Don't worry. You made the right call. Hurry, it's just Someone looks like trouble. It's in the sky! I'm sensing a weird aura of miasma from it. What the heck? Familiar somehow, but no. Now isn't the time to be thinking about that. The chicks still need to hurry and help Miss Zhao. Finally! The last of them. No time to waste. We've got to go help Miss Zhao.
Oh, I'm furious. Wait, I looked away. I wanted to see the pieces go into the thing. Look at me wasting time.
Another one
don't you know? You're like a void hunter. I thought you could do it yourself.
Miss Joe, wait. We saw you surrounded by a... Yeah, we caught... Nah, I didn't need rescuing, but seems you're keeping your... And who's this Oh, this is Luck Spring.
Hello, Miss Zhao. I'm in the exchange.
The little bamboo, why'd you...
You flatter me. But you're right. I'm even with my body.
Okay, I get it. You're like built different. You're legit built different, but like you're built different.
That's probably the reason I've managed.
But either way, having someone who... Back to business, I just... So you also felt it. I'm assuming this is what you mentioned?
Wait, hold on. I gotta go put some eye drops in my eyes.
It doesn't seem to have a tangible form. I don't think we can clear it out.
Okay. My eyes are burning. Okay.
I've also been mulling that over. Earlier I discovered that this... Right. Black mutate. If this little bamboo's intel is accurate, perhaps we could find the tangible form of this. I have a feeling that this all... You mean...
The creator? No. Everything's about the goddamn creator. What are you talking about? Hold on. I have to close my eyes for a minute because, it burns. It burns. It burns. Okay.
Yep. But that's right now. Let's just find those mutated... You're right. We've seen... Oh, nothing. Be careful, everyone.
Oh, combat. My favorite.
These materials are all soaked in this stench of abnormal miasma. It looks like the teeming sword is resonating with them. We should look into this. Percy! Weren't you here to find your brother? What, giving up on him already? I already know my brother's fate. That's good enough for me. For now, I have other things to do.
Yeah, see, this is what I was talking about. I was talking about, okay, this adds to my theory about how she's, like, willing to give up, sort of. Like, Yixuan and Ye Shihuan are not willing to give up their brother or sister. Well, no, they're sisters. They both have sisters. They're sisters. But she kind of is.
Capable than I thought.
Oh, what's up? Nothing. Oh, yeah. This is integral to the story. You son of a bitch. Okay. Oh, I'm back. We're playing the game now? Ah! Yeah, we're playing the goddamn game. Dude, I can never talk and play the game at the same time. I swear to God. I always just pause because I'm like mid-rant.
I can hop in anytime.
This is taking forever. I want to die. Why does this take forever? Okay. What you doing? Holy shit, that was epic. Okay. Oh, thank God I still had that mode. Okay. Wait, hold on. Who the hell? This doesn't look like any of my business. Oh, shit! I'm stuck here. Oh, you're joking me. Let me out. Oh, come on. Cleared. Awesome. Let me out. Wait. Okay, I worked so hard to clear out this area. There's no things I can clear out? Okay, there's one. What the fuck? Am I stupid? Okay. I don't see any more of those guys. They on the other side of this thing. I give up. See ya. What's that sword thingy? Oh, it's just another way to take the stairs because we're so cool. We're Yishigwang. We don't need to take stairs. Okay.
Wait, is that Miss Carol? What's she doing here?
Wait, Mom?
I see. I'll do it as long as you succeed. Now, even if it means staining.
She's so cool for that.
That was an Yes, that was my teacher.
There are quite a few similar phantoms around here. Their shapes and voices have been preserved by them.
I've heard, Maya. Excuse me, no, so your teacher.
I don't know.
The one your teacher mentioned must be the creator. And your teacher kinda sounded like Miss Sarah from the Exaltists. She wanted the creator to
On this god, there must have been some misunderstanding. She would never be evil. She would never do that. I don't even know what she's up to.
cause a catastrophe. There's no way my teacher would want that. Something's definitely not right here.
But would it? Would the descent cause catastrophe? Question mark.
You really believe in your teacher that much? I don't think so. Junior Bell, if we can't even trust the ones closest to us, what else is there that we can put our trust into?
Real. That was literally the whole Hugo story.
Ourselves. And only ourselves.
Why are you so grave, dude? Okay. Ourselves. And only ourselves.
Anyway, based on the clues, I think we can be certain now. The anomaly you and Dylan felt before was that it means
Yummy.
Sorry, I actually meant to ask earlier.
the creator is the being worshipped by the Exaltists. From what we've gathered, this creator.
I see. So you're talking about the same creator I know of.
You've already been a huge. Sorry to interrupt this touching moment. Right. The Qingming. The blade knows my heart. I sense strong abnormal miasma. It's very likely that the special white flower we're looking for is right there. Ride the wind. So many white flowers here.
Ew.
Flowers are turning black? So this is the mutation caused by the abnormal miasma. The white flowers completely turned black. It's even more dangerous now.
I'm doing it. I'm clearing them out. Do you see this shit? Holy moly.
Materials is even stronger than before. Let's handle this with caution.
Hoya.
Hurry up and check those black.
You can't use it. She's like, you know what? That'd be such a funny gimmick if she had it. Like, I can't open this pickle jar. I got to use the Qingming sword. No, Yishiguang, no. That'd be such a funny fucking gimmick. Oh man, I need to cut this paper in half. Qingming sword, hear me. No, no, Xiaoguang, you can't use the Qingming sword. I need to wipe my ass. Oh, I know. I'll use the Qingming sword. This is so fucking dumb. This is such a fun, like a dumb fucking gimmick. Alright. Curse letter opener. Yeah. She's like, damn, I can't open this fucking like shipping box. Oh, I know. I'll use a Qingming sword.
What's wrong? You look, my dear Junior.
Hi, hi. You're the other Xiaoguang.
Good. I need
She's
a
rizzing me.
chance to give you a proper reward.
She's rizzing me, bro.
No. I said no, and I meant it. If you touch that sword again.
Oh, she got that brown one railing against the walls of her brain and being like, no, no, let me use it. You know, that's why the top of her head's ghost-like, if you think about it. She's, like, kind of fading away. Sad. Like, her self-preservation is fading away.
Fine. You win. But we won't do it again. Wait. You could say that. Sometimes I can feel her, but I do what I can to make sure we survive. Blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Be gone!
All that for a small patch of flowers? We're gonna die. We're literally becoming a vegetable.
That girl. I'm not completely sure. What? Sorry. I did know about her, yes. Sometimes I didn't know how to explain, so I just pretended I didn't know anything.
Literally me. That's so me. I didn't know how to explain, so I just pretended I just didn't do anything in the first place. she was laying the Riz moves on you and being very salacious, but like I got so much secondhand embarrassment I was gonna fucking collapse and die. So I didn't say anything. I just played dumb. That was so me. Like she was acting kind of crazy. I didn't know her. I didn't know her. I don't know her. What about your mind? You brain broken?
Actually, it was she thought it'd be safer if she would, and it's true. She did use the sword's power, but I didn't feel anything at all.
Ah. But when she dies, like you'll just use that sword gung ho, dude. She's like your survival instinct, dude. Bad lady crossed the bar last night, supposed to be in public the next day. Yeah, just like, ooh. Does she remember? Like, does she?
I know.
Sorry to interrupt, but I feel.
Yeah, I felt it.
He's like, you shouldn't have used the goddamn sword. I saw you use that sword. Literally everybody's like coming out of the woodwork not to tell her not to use the sword. Hey.
Something over there. Did Senior Ye leave it?
Oh my god. He's such a. You know what he would do? He would definitely do this. He would like make like little analog vlogs. You know what I mean? He's like, this is coming from my film quarter, and like I just like wanted to show you what I've been up to recently. He'd be like one of those analog vloggers. Yeah. Kill myself, bro. Okay, I'll read it because I value their relationship because it is basically the whole theme of this fucking story, so I'll read it. Okay. Oh no. Oh my gosh, King. Like, you have a bad time in the toilet or something? Like, bro, okay. No one you need to confront a cold truth. Were you ready? Okay. Some glorious shackle meant to consume you. True, Belle, my junior. I know you said you care. I let her use the Qingming sword, bro. You should not trust me. Okay. Sever these shackles until I find that miracle. You're the one living in self-isolation, dude. You're so crazy. You're literally inflicting so much pain onto yourself. All right.
Do you think Senior Ye left this letter to tell us something? But it feels so vague. Brother, I don't know why he's doing in his eyes, but I have grown up. Sorry. I didn't mean to start rambling.
Oh my god, this is literally the dynamic I was talking about last stream, and then the stream before that. I mean, after. But chronologically, how would this work? 2 streams after before. Okay. 2 streams before. Okay. Okay. But like, yeah. Fuck you, man. She's like, why? He doesn't tell me anything. He's not telling me the crucial information. Now I'm gonna chase him recklessly in order to save the things I care about. Oh my god. It's because we both care about each other. We're not sharing each other the information, therefore putting us in more danger collectively. Oh my god.
If Senior Ye really wanted to disappear for good, they wouldn't have found this letter. The fact that he left clues means he maybe... You're right. You really do just trust people.
Yeah. She's so crazy, bro.
What's wrong with that? Let's hope he's someone worth...
What's up, King?
Data corrupted.
Oh no. We've pretty much I got something on the abnormal miasma and the hollow expand too bad none of it isn't. Let's go. I'll leave.
Alright, let's get out of here. Skadoosh. Is that why people drank so much back then? Because, like, there was no outlets to be freaky other than, like, because now the outlets we have to be freaky are numerous, you know what I mean? But back then, people didn't have many outlets to be freaky. And the only outlet they had to be freaky was alcohol. Like, the excuse of alcohol. So in order to be freaky, they had to drink. Is that why they drank so much back then? Now you can just go on the internet and post some freaky ass shit and be like, I'm anonymous. Nobody can find me, even though you post your IP address and everything. And you have an account. Whatever. No, I was just thinking. Like,
You're way more efficient than I thought, Proxy.
no, I was just thinking. Wait, how did I even get to that thought process? I don't know, bro.
Alright. Lemnian Hollow is indeed expanding at an
Dissertation to your question. I honestly think I'm right. I'm right. I'm legit right. Okay, whatever. And that's why everyone was so mad during the Prohibition. Alright. They're like, we don't have an excuse to be freaky anymore. And then so everyone's just like, I'm gonna be double freaky, triple freaky if it's illegal to be freaky. And then they went to speakeasies. Okay. Oh my god, okay. Yeah. I know. These flowers say spooky. What's up? You gonna explode? You gonna be a grenade in the middle of Phylum Heights?
Maybe. Yeah, that's probably. You're coming with us with this little bamboo. Besides. So.
Enzo!
Someone who's you really can do any car, right then?
Oh my god, the NPC, he's coming in clutch. He's literally me, though. What a coincidence! I just happen to be in Phylum Heights. I'm not in Phylum Heights, but I can get there in like 5 minutes if I like run over a couple teenagers and one toddler. I'm here. Don't find anybody else. Hi, bitch. I mean, hi. Okay. Okay. It's cute. What do you mean? Y'all are so rude. I think they do illegal shit. Alright. I think the store does illegal shit on the side, but whatever. What? What? There's this thing? Mystery database. To be fuel for the night. You know, watching Love Through a Prism, it has been making me... everyone speaks in a British accent because, you know, they're in Britain. And it's like, you know, originally I was listening to the Japanese subs. Yeah, I was listening to Japanese audio with subs, but then I was just like, you know what? I really want to know the English one because, like, they're in Britain, you know? Like, they're speaking British. Well, English. But, like, British English. And it's like the main character is also speaking British English. So you're just like, you know, like, in order to really fully RP, wouldn't they be speaking in English? Shouldn't you make them do English dub? And yeah, so I changed it. And now they're all speaking British English. Oh, fucking kill me, man. All right. Yeah, this fucking sad sack of shit on the floor. Zloxrig! I'm so mean. He's gonna do surgery right here? Oh my god. Give this man a little privacy. Okay. He's gonna do surgery right there on the floor, bro. Alright. Okay, no he isn't. Alright. Get me out of here, dude. I do not want to do mysteries right now. I want to complete this story. This is the one with the time gate. Okay, I actually kind of want to know this. Bruh, they got like a DSM-5? This is the ultimate fanfiction writer. What the hell? It's like, I'm watching your every move, and this like starts judiciously explaining details that don't need to be explained. Okay, you're also an auteur. Alright. Is Barkblick me? Oh no, it might be me. No, nobody else is observing you. Is Barkblick me? Fuck. Oh my god, she got kidnapped into the hollow, bruh.
The High Preceptor has always been careful with me, still, with her strength.
It's probably these hollows are connected to the Lemian Hollow as well, because the uptick of power from like the Lemian Hollow is getting sapped of its power sort of, and probably coalescing and connecting into the other hollows. Some bullshit probably. I don't even know, dude.
Something happened to Ish.
We can't get in touch with her at the moment. More importantly, what's with you two?
Me? I'm just a little biddle proxy.
Sorry, Elder Lou. So it really is true.
That doesn't sound good.
Yo, who's the panda? And he's gone. No. Oh, here's the panda. The panda is Pan Yinhu. He is a Youngquay Summit disciple. He is kind of the mom of the group, where he cooks for them. He makes very good food. He cooks and he balances the books for them. His little hat thing is not actually a hat, but a pan. It's like a wok. It's a cooking wok. He uses it in combat to like shield himself and also dish up some food in his ult. But he's a melee fighter. He like, punches with his hands and kicks bitches.
We think so
He's
too,
very tall.
which is
All
why
right.
we should probably talk things through and decide what to do next.
So you entered the hall.
I'm sorry, Elder Lou.
I told you before. I hoped your presence would be a good thing for her, not this. Not encouraging her to take pointless risks.
Bro, have you seen me? I'm bad to the bone, man.
Fault. This
Yishin Guang, you're the last Qingming swords wielder.
Oh my god, you're just gonna harsh on me, you know. Don't use the Qingming sword. Don't use the Qingming sword. Why don't I use the Qingming sword on your ass? Okay.
Your actions bring shame to Yunquay Summit. Can you take responsibility for that?
What if I like left Yunquay Summit? Then what? Then what could you do to me? I take your prized Qingming sword and skedaddle out.
If I may be blunt, Elder
I'm always direct. Yells.
or just about the title of
What are you?
what I'm saying is, you don't really care what she thinks, do you?
Damn, you're so mean. Oh man, I'm calling him out.
Do as they're told and stay under your thumb.
Damn, I'm asking to duel. Am I asking to duel with these words?
Xiaoguang isn't some asset. She's a real person with her own feelings.
Oh my god, are we the child of the Omelas hurting her? Oh damn, you gonna slap me? You gonna slap me, bitch? You gonna slap someone shorter than you? Ha 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 ha.
I apologize if it's bad timing, everyone.
I swear he has a spy cam everywhere.
Been made aware of what's been happening with Lemny and Hollow. I've also gathered
Okay, thank me, just offhandedly, okay? Because I'm like OP, I'm the protagonist, and everyone needs to suck my dick. Alright.
I've already sent a team of for now. Any other
Mr. Mayor, is Ishwa?
Ishin? She reported some info about violent.
I see.
What?
For today, I shall continue my attempts to.
Thanks for standing up for me. I guess I've always to them. It does, and that's fair.
I mean, she kind of did lose her personhood once she became the wielder. I mean, that's why everyone,
I still don't really
like,
understand why it chose
that's why a lot of people treat her like that. And also, it's like, your personhood is eroded. Like, the more you use the Qingming sword, the more your personhood is eroded. And the people who really do actually care about her don't want her to use the sword because then they're gonna lose her. But, you know, don't doubt yourself, Queen. I just, am I actually just goading her so I could see more of that white-haired baddie? I swear, like, what is my intentions, dog? What are my intentions? Alright.
Okay. Sorry for making you. The mayor just said we should lay low for now. Yeah. It's rare to get a moment like this. Sure. Mind if I change?
Okay, we're going on a date. Hooray. Hooray. Girlfriend o'clock. Not like, nobody else really got this treatment, TM. You're so special.
You said I looked nice in this outfit last time. So
I don't know. Something about the heels being black. Call me a picky asshole, but I don't like the fact that the heels are black.
you seem to love sweets. I've heard the Tong Sui shop here is pretty good. Want to give it a try?
We're going on a date. This is so unnecessary. Like, your brother is out there. Okay. Whatever. Usually when like they tell us to take a break, we usually take a break and then the next plot bit happens. Not like we actually go take a break. Bro, what if I like poison? What if I put laxatives in all of them? Y'all shouldn't eat it. Y'all just trust her? Okay. Okay, your cakes are so good. You know, oh my god. We're still on this date? Okay. Okay, like, call me. I'm not trying to be a hater, but I'm kind of hating. Like, oh, there's no point. I get it. She makes cakes. She makes such good cakes. Everyone wants her cake. I want her cake the most because apparently I'm on a date with her.
All of Hylam Heights to watch the sunset.
You stumble upon it by accident. This is the place I first went to. I first came here on Fine Heights and I passed this area. Like, it was literally legit the first spot I went to.
Looking at it makes me happy. Come to think of it, I've never really taken a good look at Phylum
You
Heights
haven't?
before.
I feel like it would have been reasonable if you did.
Taking.
I guess you've been busy.
It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear.
But you're gonna disappear, man.
I have something I want to share with you as
Look at my
well.
dork ass, bro.
The osmanthus cake we made together.
No, not another cake. Alright. So much cake.
This was from the actually I've been wanting to
Do you need to purchase the characters to play the story? Do they let you do it no matter what? You have to buy them. You either just get you have to buy them. You have to gamble to get them. The chicken wing sword has been added to the gacha pool for $3.99. No, you actually, how do I say it? You there is like a weapon you buy for each character. It's called a W engine, so I guess like, you know, that shit was not $3.99, dog. Alright, I have the weapon. Alright. There's Long Xiao NPC like a glove to keep Yishuan's hand clean. So boring. Yeah. Cause I'm like, why is Yishuan like so indisposed? Like she hasn't even kicked in, and like even when the hollow thing, she's coming back to Phylum. We're like we can't get in contact with her. Yeah, they just use. Oh my god, you're so right. You're legit right. Oh my god, you're so right. To play the story, no. They give you child characters for story sections meant to be immersive. YCJ part 1 out of 6. 1 out of 6? You joking? You joking, man? I'm already bitching, and we ain't even halfway through the 1 out of 6. We're like one half out of 6. Not 1 out of 6. Oh my god, this can't be. This can't be. Oh, okay, you know what? Cope. Okay, it's still too sweet. I'm gonna kill myself. You still didn't fix that mistake. I'm gonna jump over this fence. Alright. Osmanthus cakes make me suicidal. Alright, whatever, shut up. Alright. You don't even know what pastry your brother likes. You just assume he liked Osmanthus cakes too right now, because we haven't done the sword trial thing yet canonically. Canonically. So
It's getting late.
why are you so busy learning about my preferences when you don't even know your brothers and you're isn't he supposed to be like
Xiaogong's osmanthus cakes have
your
always
closest
been on the
companion?
side. Maybe she just really loves sweets. I guess we just have different tastes.
What is that supposed to symbolize? Like what I think is like she's like kind of like a child, but like I don't really want to think of that like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that connotation, bro. So why are we infatuated with the idea that she likes Osmanthus cakes too sweet?
Hey, Xiaogong. What's
Maybe it's because it's like her naivete or something.
dangerous, right?
You're gonna kill me. You're gonna kill me if I say you can't hang out with your brother anymore. Well, we can't go find your brother. You're gonna kill me.
I'm fine. It's just I thought everyone in Phylum Heights seems happy. Well, can't ask away. I'll tell. What if we knew an abyss was ahead? Sorry, it's a weird question, right?
It is not a weird question when legit the whole world is covered in hollows. That it's literally the question everybody has once in a while in this world. But I do want to answer, Queen. Free trial characters in a character action game is some crazy bait. It is a gacha. It is meant to leech out as much money as possible from you. So, how do I say? If you think the system of itself when you hear about it is like by itself, it's just like, wow, that's yikes. I recommend not to get into it. Cause like it's much easier to subtract yourself from things that are more abstract than concrete. You know what I mean? So
When I was really little, there was this cliff near where I used to play a lot. I loved those flowers. And guess what? Nothing happened. Turns out the bottom.
but something could have happened. I could have died.
My butt hurt a little, but I remembered that for years. Thinking I'd just gotten luck. Sometimes what we think is a bottomless abyss. And so, if you ever feel unsure, just
I don't know if we should be telling this advice to somebody who's kind of suicidal, as in, like, they'd sacrifice their well being for the sake of others.
I get it. Thank you.
Like, she's on default lemming mode all the time. So she's just like, should I turn off lemming mode? Because, like, obviously that's like the first question she'd ask because she's a lemming. And then you're just like, you know, sometimes being a lemming ain't that bad. Sometimes being a lemming has no consequences, like suicide. And she's like, okay, I'll just keep doing my lemming thing. You know, lemmings actually aren't suicidal. All right.
I said thank you. I'm all grown up now.
Yeah, okay, see, that's why they keep saying that her cake is too sweet. It's because it's, like, childish. And she's kind of naive. I knew it. I knew the fucking metaphor they were laying down. Holy shit,
Don't be fooled by how I look, okay? Ever since I joined
Oh my god, is this Buff Bell arc? Buff Bell arc?
is no problem at all. So next time you have that nightmare, just tell yourself, no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you. You won't have to be afraid anymore.
What if I die in the hollow? She would go apeshit, honestly. She would go, like, so apeshit if I died in the hollow.
Okay, when I have that nightmare, I believe you'll catch me.
No, once your phase banner goes away, we're not catching nobody like you. We're catching the next bitch in line. You know, Angels of Delusion, they're kind of cool, you know? Like, I'm already hopping on the train. Half of my foot is on the other caboose already. Like,
I know that as long as you're by my side, I can do anything. Even touch the sun. Actually,
oh, it's Yeshiguang in quotations.
we meet again, my dear.
She had to steal Yeshiguang's Riz moment, Brown Yeshiguang's Riz moment. She had to steal it for herself. Ooh, she gave you the setup, and then you just alley-ooped it. But she was like, she wanted to do the slam dunk herself. You were so rude. You again?
You? Again? What's this?
What is this reaction? I should be overjoyed. Yeah, I'm overjoyed.
Too bad. I'm all you've got.
No, I don't like her better. In fact, I think it's the opposite. I'm very happy to see you right now.
You wanted to know what's been bothering her, right?
Oh, you're just gonna spill her beans without her being here? Like, yo, that's kind of scummy. Okay, I'm listening.
Let me tell you the secret of the Qingming sword.
Okay, hold on. Let me cross my legs, dot my eyes.
Inside the Qingming sword, the two are constantly battling, and
Cool.
if people fight that long, they start damaging. Judging by the power of those two forces, if they ever broke free, the outcome could be a catastrophe on par with self. What we bring in a third party. The third presence maintains the balance. And this is precisely why that. Wait, you're smart.
So it's like a yin and yang situation where they're constantly in fighting.
That's correct. The true nature of the Qingming sword's power is built on sacrifice.
Yummy! Just like Miyabi sword.
Their strength to contain those two raging forces. In other words, without the sword wielder to bear that burden, so no.
Can we, like, bury it deep underground and let it nuke itself? I don't know. Can we toss it into a hollow? Just toss it into a hollow.
Because that would mean putting the world in danger. How could little Miss
I thought it chose you and you couldn't let go. Like, it never let go of you. So, like, you had no choice. I don't think you can, like, break the pact, right?
away and let it all burn? She'd rather break herself than
Oh, she doesn't want the world to explode. That's why I was just like, why doesn't she just use force? Or, like, no, I didn't expect her to abandon the Qingming sword because it's a source of power. But, like, I was just wondering, why doesn't she use it? No, actually, I'm right. My point still stands.
because it's a secret. Not even Yishuan knows. All the other
I'm gonna rat out to Yishuan.
empty words. Find the next wielder for the sword. Uphold the. That's why I told you before. The more. It's not the kind of truth you can share with everyone, right? The so-called.
I already knew this. She loses everything.
Really just a
It's fueled off of that. I knew this. Not surprise. There's no surprise. This is obvious.
Because I want you to save me.
Oh.
I'm asking for your help.
But what can I do? I'm cringe.
Your precious Senior Xiaoguang will want to save everyone, but I want to live. I don't care about other people's lives.
Oh my god, she's so boss.
About mine.
I mean, okay, see, this is why I like you better.
The only way to save us is to stop her from using the Qingming Sword's power. Of course, if you could convince her.
Did she always have the split personality, or did it just activate when using the Qingwing Sword? Or was it given to her by the Qingwing Sword? Is it chicken, egg, chicken yolk? Like, I don't know. Guys, the food allegory is a character for my character traits. Please, well, sorry, I was just trying to figure out what the hell they kept trying to push. What kind of agenda they kept pushing with the sweet osmanthus, because they kept mentioning it, and I was just like, I don't like this agenda. And I still don't like the agenda because it made me have a girlfriend moment with her. Okay. Physical mechanics aren't really the point in this case, I don't think. I don't care about other people's lives, or, bruh, tell me this isn't a flag. Yeah, her alt personality origin is answered later. Ah, I know. She's like, I don't care, I just want to survive. And it's just like, bitches like that, like, they get exactly what they don't want. Yeah, Xie Guang. Alright, she's doing some rizzing. Damn, I'm a simp. Okay. I'm kind of a dog. Alright.
For me than for your sweet Senior Xiaoguang.
I'll do it for you.
I want to help you both, but I can't just.
Damn, I don't like her Zila. Like, I don't like her Valonia. Man, I have no taste. Belle, you have no taste. There are two bad bitches in this one bottle, and you're like, hey, I only want the poo brown one. Oh my god. Alright. No, actually, I like her brown hair. I think her brown hair is really cute. I think it's actually one of the best. I think it's probably actually the best quality of her character design is the brown hair. But, you know, okay, whatever. The brown hair, because it contrasts with the red. Alright, whatever. Shut up.
Did I ever tell you? I like how adorable you look.
Wait, but, like, do you share, like, this? Does she share the same opinion? Ooh. If you guys share the same mind. Okay.
Which is precisely the problem.
Huh?
She loves you, you know. The same way she.
Oh my god, wait, they actually. No, they're confirming. They're hitting the button?
Friends. No. Maybe even more than that.
Oh my gosh. Are they actually hitting the romance button? They never do that. They always are like, it's ambiguous because, like, you know, you're gonna have to collect a harem and you can't love one lady in particular. And, like, you know. Oh, they chickened out by making it platonic. Oh. Actually, if they did make it canonical, like a love interest canonical, that's balls. That's balls right there. You know what I mean? But, you know, since we have to have a harem, it's like the whole thing where you date all, like, you could be a decent person and only date one girl from Persona 5. But technically the game allows you to date all of them all at once. And that's the average gacha player is the one who's dating them all at once. Alright. Like, look at the text on your screen. No! It says no, maybe even more than that. This went in later sequence than this. She loves, you know, no, even more than that. You read the text. I'm reading the text. The text says she loves you platonically like everybody else, but wait, she might even like you more than that. Okay, let's listen further. You might be right. Okay, you might be right. The next line is the deal breaker.
But love is a curse.
Oh, okay, she just.
Something cold and damp.
Okay, you're so Miss Independent, okay. But, like, that makes you so much cooler, too.
Love will be the end of me.
Oh my god, with Disco Elysium bit! You can't have a narrative that makes a romantic relationship a non-option. Then the Gooners would spend on a game. That's true. Ooh, fuck, you got me. Yeah, see, who has reading comprehension issues? Me. But not this time. Not this once. In the 99 other examples we've had. This is the one time I win. Okay. Listen, I'm just the messenger. No, but no, but like you're right. It's because like, yeah, they can't have a narrative romance thing because, you know, everyone's always like, she's not my type, or She's just good for the period that she's being shielded. Like, I want her to be my girlfriend, but like these are the same people who were really obsessed with Vivian at one point, but then they're just like, oh my god, Yeshigwang's on the horizon. Goodbye, Vivian. It's like changing clothes for them. So, and that's like the majority of gacha players in terms of girlfriending. That's why I don't really like the girlfriend experience in anybody, really. I wish they didn't do that because, like, it cheapens the whole idea, but whatever. Call me a true romantic because I'm getting my balls busted here.
Oopsie. Seems like I've said too much. Anyway, to show myself.
I just wish there was just more baddies. There's not enough baddies. See, they're all like Yeshiguang. I mean, Yeshiguang. I mean, Yeshiguang. He's kind of a baddie, but like Yeshiguang, like they're all like ooh, ooh. I'm just a nice girl. I want the world. I want to experience the world like a normal girl. Oh my god, that's so boring. Kill myself. You are literally a void hunter. You have literally unmatched power. Like, light gets to your head a little bit. Like,
So, tell me, my dear.
I wasn't even into Yishuan either. You know what I mean? You're just okay if you don't like Yeshiguang types like Vivian, Yeshiguang, who else was that? I don't remember. But if you don't like I just want to be a normal girl type beat, well, actually Vivian is kind of like that. She doesn't want to be a normal girl, sort of. I actually really like Vivian for how she said she built out her life so that she now feels secure. Like, that's so girl boss of her. She's just, I took on so many side jobs and hustles, and like now I'm at a place where I'm happy with myself because I've worked so hard to leave that cult and find my new purpose. And I'm just like, that's so girl boss of you, Vivian. I like you. I like you for that. That was so cool of you. Like, I actually think that's like a not enough talked about trait about Vivian. But whatever. Me and my simpery. Whatever.
I've always wanted to ask, what exactly is your relation?
Wow, there's probably something here about the literal objectification of characters as objects of romance. It's slightly in line with this, but maturing as a gacha player is learning that you don't have to own a character to cherish them. Yes, but like, I'm a greedy person. I'm really greedy. So like, even if I don't even cherish that character, I'm like, I want them because like I like having a big ass collection. I like having everything. But call me greedo. But yeah. Damn. I love how they said greed in like FMA. They always say like greedo. He's so real for that. He was so real. All right, thank you. What's your claim your one? Yet the two of you couldn't be more different.
Compared to Yeshiyuan, right? I was the same.
What?
It's a gift we were both born with.
You both have alter egos? Oh my god! Wait, which one do I pick?
But, unlike my brother and his other self, my existence isn't just about looking different.
So like this was just you guys. You guys had this ever since you were born. But then when she got infected by the Qingming sword, not infected, but like claimed by the Qingming sword, it developed into a whole other thing. One started sacking themselves for the other, basically. Like you got okay, they both had this issue since birth. Okay. Thank you. I wanted that clarified.
Yeshimwang never wanted to just be the perfect Qingming sword keeper. I'm that side of her. The part that's wild, human. I'm her instincts, her desires, her humanity. The side
She got a complex, bro. She got some multiple neuroses that she needs some therapy for, but now's not the time or place. She just wants to be a normal girl. Oh my god, HSR Firefly who? Fireful Flyshine, bruh.
obviously from the outside, I look more like what you'd call a divine being.
But you're so cool looking.
Humans are so good at turning what they don't understand. Too bad I'm neither divine nor interested in being worshipped.
But I get on my knees for you, queen. I mean, nothing. Nothing.
Is my destined path and death is supposed to be the end? Then I'll fight it.
Yeah, you get it.
Gets to decide my fate. Not that damned Qingming sword, and not that sanctimonious Yunquei summit.
She's so cool.
Well then, I suppose our little midnight run
I love split personality sobs. All right. I love them. All right. Yo, why is your brother and you such baddies then? What the hell? How am I supposed to deal with this? Oh my god, it's just coming from both angles at both sides. Like, oh my gosh, how am I supposed to deal with this? Yeah, it's still a tactic used by devs to market them though. If you spend money or pull a character, she will say cutesy flirty voice lines. It works though. It works. I mean, is the question like, does it work for me? Not really. Honestly, I'm gonna admit it. Like literally, like I think it's like I try to like how do I say it? It's like they're a sphere. The character is a sphere, and they're trying to point me to like a certain spot on the sphere, and like they're like focus on this. But like I'm just like if you look at the whole sphere, it actually is more interesting than just looking at the one individual spot. But everyone wants you to look at that one individual spot. Which means, like, for Vivian, the one individual spot is their obsession with Faith in the proxy, which is us. She's into, like, our internet persona. And therefore, it's like, she's obsessed with our internet persona, and she's, like, a major fangirl. But, like, if you look at the whole picture, she's actually a lot more interesting. Everyone keeps focusing on this one bit. Alright. I totally thought their alter ego stemmed from the sword. They low-key don't address this further this patch. Yeah, but yeah, I was just like, I was wondering like where does their alter egos come from? Because like they clearly are talking about like they had this for a while, but like, ooh, is it a manifestation of like what is it a manifestation of? The Qingming sword or like actually Ye Guang? And is actually Ye Guang's manifestation of her survival instinct. It's kind of funny. The more inhuman one is actually a bit more human. You know what I mean? Why am I? Oh, this is weird. Okay. Why'd I just leave my corpse there, bro? Alright. Ooh, it's still outside. Ooh. Oh, she leaves her bed messy too? Same. Why are we cooking?
Thank goodness I remembered. I'd hate to let Junior down.
I am gonna get diabetes from this woman. She keeps feeding me her osmanthus cakes and being like, you're gonna eat, you're gonna eat, you're gonna eat.
3 spoons of sugar.
Oh, they just wanted this picture.
No. I could have sworn I had it in my... I've done these steps so...
Oh no! Alzheimer's attack! Alright. No!
Feels like... I forgot one day. No.
Why is she so focused on me? What about like your friends and your family? Like I'm not your only friends in your family, Broski. Girl, don't forget about your heritage. Just because like some doodad no good proxy comes into your life is like, let me take you for a ride, babe. Like you're just gonna be like, yes, I want to ride into the sunset with you. Like no, we can't just stop for every single proxy that's just like, hey, flicks glasses up and down.
It's alright. If I forget 10 times, I'll master it 11 times.
Holy shit, Bruce Lee hours?
I will remember.
This is so sad. This is actually so sad. This is actually so depressing. What the fuck? No! It's so hard. You just like you just want to cry and make these osmanthus cakes so salty.
Junior,
No!
one day I'm no longer here. Will you remember me?
Of course, if I don't get Qingming sorted. What if it picks me? Then what? Ooh! Alright. You're the woman who's baked one osmanthus cake 1,000 times. That shit is burnt. Okay. She gonna feed it to me too. Hey, Junior, wake up! Wait, me? My dork ass? Oh, I look so cute. What the hell is this? No, don't add to the child. Yeshe Guang's a child metaphor. No, I'm running away from this shit ass metaphor. Okay, you know what? No, it takes too long. I can't even sprint in this mode. I'm not willing to put up with that. Hey, what's wrong? I sound like Mickey Mouse.
My music box is broken. It was a gift from my mom. Now it won't play anymore. And she's never coming back.
Aw,
Don't be sad. Let me take a look at the music box.
I'm a tinkerer. You know that? I love busting up people's shit. Oh, I didn't bust it up this time. I actually fixed it. That's crazy, dude. You gave me priceless artifact and you still bet that I would fix it? Y'all crazy. Dude, we're kids. I don't got the answer for you. What? Honey, wake up. It's time for the UK public school system. Oh, leave me, kid YSG alone. Oh no, they're gonna make me walk with my tiny little feet. Alright. Read! Okay. Hello. Ah! I'm such a dork. Hope I don't break my knees on these stairs. Alright. They're just gonna auto walk me here. It smells. Tastes delicious. I already know this. Can I go forward? Press W, go forward. Oh, no, it's not go forward. It means just to walk forward, not to go faster in the text. Oh, my God. I'm going to kill myself. I already know this goddamn story. You told me this. Oh, I don't need kids to tell me then Mickey Mouse voices. Oh, my God. I already know this. You're trapping me. Does this count as another date? This sucks. I don't want to be on a date as a child. Okay. We just met each other, too. We just did this segment. Oh, fine. I can just skip it really fast. Okay. See you around. What the fuck? Was there something wrong with that dream? Is it not crazy that how this is used as Alice bit childhood friends? This is what I meant by why is she eating up other characters' backstories. Yuzuha, Alice's bit childhood friends. No, Alice and Yuzuha weren't childhood friends. No, they weren't. They weren't childhood friends. Because Alice was a rich person, girl, and she was pretty sheltered her entire life. And she'd never really been to Phylum Heights until the Porcelumix issue. And then, Yuzuha was an experiment. The only interaction they ever had as children was when the hair clip fell down the vent. No, they did not meet momentarily as kids either. No, they did not know that they ever actually had interaction as children. The only interaction they had was the hair clip bit, where the hair clip fell down the vent and then Yuzuha got it. Because Alice and her father were visiting the facility Yuzuha was kept in as an experiment. Alice's hair clip falls down. Yuzuha has the hair clip. And she doesn't know that it's from Alice, but she loves it because it's like the only instance of the outside she's ever known. And that things can be beautiful because her whole life was being experimented on. And then Alice's dad and her go outside. And she's like, oh no, I forgot my hair clip. And then Alice's dad is like, oh, sorry, honey, I'll go find it. And then he went to go back, but then he realized he encountered Yuzuha the experiment and was like, oh my God, a child's being experimented on. And then he bum rushes Yuzuha out of there, tries to break her out of containment, and then dies for it. Because, like, you know, that's an experiment. A highly precious experiment, and you just let it go free. And he put her on a wood plank onto a sewer that led to the ocean. And then she survived and landed in Silent Bay. Okay. And then Alice, never the wiser, learns that her dad died in the facility or something. Well, died in a car crash on the way back to the facility. But no, he didn't. He got shot in the facility. Okay. You are not fitting my agenda. It's not my fault, man. Surprise, surprise. But, you know, actually, this time in the stream, you know, usually you're like 7-1 for me. Like 7 being you, 1 being me. But now I'm like 2 for 0. Like, bro. Bro, what's up? Having not played this game, I'm definitely lost at this point. Okay, these are 2 different characters from a different story segment when they were both on banner. Yuzawa and Alice. I could show you them later. But I'm not gonna like tell you the whole backstory. That's like really long. That's like doing the whole patch, like recounting the entire patch.
Wait, didn't we already have some?
Dude, I'm telling you, she's trying to fucking Hansel Gretel me. She's gonna cook me too. She's gonna make me an this cake. She gonna call it a Bell cake. And she gonna be like, doesn't this remind you of Belle? It's filled with her bones and her muscles and her joints. But it tastes, and they're like, everyone bites into it, and they're like, ah, it's still too sweet. Really?
Sorry.
Da-dum. Da-dum.
Hold on. Xiaoguang, be honest with me.
Uh-oh. Spaghetti, I caught you in your Alzheimer's lie.
Starting to lose your memory.
See, if I didn't bother you about the osmanthus cake, you should have left it alone. Not, like, go into the kitchen and make some and then be like, in like, what, like 2 a.m. in the morning? She is donking around in the kitchen at 2 a.m. Stop hiding it.
Hiding this from me. Sorry, you're right.
When did it start?
When did it start?
Am I like a doctor now?
Time you used the Qingming's. No.
This is cute. Honestly, if I learned how to leather cut, I could probably make something like this.
Ever since it started, I've been writing a diary every day and memorizing the previous.
Oh my gosh, she kept up this sham for so long. And like, how did nobody catch it? Because sometimes when you write in the journals, you don't write down every detail. And then when somebody quizzes you on a particular detail you didn't write down, you're just like, oh shit. Like, do you keep a Rolodex of everyone's birthdays and contact information or something? Or like their little habits, their little quirks? Because like, if you're in close proximity with people, they would definitely figure it out. I mean, like if I started losing my memories, oh man, the jig would be up in like 3 days. But the man I talk to. Damn. And I'm like, no, wait. Actually, wait a minute. I think I could play it for a long time because I'm so forgetful. Even when I don't have a condition like this. Like, my normal self is so forgetful that they're just like, ah, that's just Allison. That's just me being forgetful. And it's just like, it's just like, and then, and then they would realize, oh shit, you really did forget. And I'm like, yeah, but like, it's normal. Like, I always forget. Like, you literally saw me forget certain words, right? And then I'm just like, what are those words? I literally am Yeshiguang. I'm literally Yeshiguang. Wow, but I don't got a sick alter baddie ego. Or do I? Okay, yeah.
I don't want anyone else to worry because of me.
Does this game actually have co-op players at Yujo Gotcha? Actually, this patch introduced co-op. I think. You can play co-op with your friends. I think. Or is that game mode still available? I don't know. Can you actually play co-op on your own? Or do you need to invite your friends? I don't know. I forgot. She's literally me. For real. Oh, I thought the co-op this patch was superb. It's gone now. And we're all grieving. Nah, I didn't really care for it too much. Because, like, I don't know. I was just like, damn. It's like the same thing I usually do. There's no difference. It's just with people now.
We're hiding it from you for so long.
I think co-op's only fun if you do it with real life people.
I will keep on
Like, you play with your friends in Overwatch. Like, you know? I just like, you're all in voice chat and you play the game. Like, Death Note, wait, Among Us, not Death Note. There's a Death Note Among Us sort of game, but like, Among Us, if you play Among Us with randos, or like a random Discord server or something like that, it's like not that fun. But like, when you play with people you know in real life, it's a lot of fun. Alright. It wasn't PvP, no advantage spending in this one. PvP with any MTX is heinous. No, it really wasn't any advantage. Like, you guys could just pass without, like you, as long as you had, yeah, I think, no, they gave you trial characters if you didn't own that character, either. Like, I had a trial Chingy, because I don't own Chingy, but they gave me a Chingy if I wanted to use it, so. If you let anybody think they're better than you, that, because they spent, you're an actual criminal. I mean, I like having an account with a lot of things on it, but like it really is just a solo player game at the end of the day. The co-op is not is like very minuscule. It's like one-time events. I don't know if they're planning to make it a permanent thing, but like co-op was just introduced this patch, and I don't really have any raving opinions about it because like I played this game for like the solo player experience in the first place, so.
So, could you please keep this between us for now?
But like,
When the time's right, I'll tell
this is just dangerous.
too dangerous. I know. I'll talk to Shifu, I promise. Just
Well, yeah, this secret's kind of yours to tell, IMO, because like you held it longer than we met. You know what I mean? It's not my business, honestly.
and on top of that,
I just found out a little too early. Wiping my hands clean. Oh yeah.
when Shifu gets
Okay, but.
But once you're ready, we have to tell everyone together. It's not about burdening them. It's about finding any chance to help you get better.
Oh my god, this is literally the whole fucking bit in this whole fucking thing. Everyone's like, I can't burden them. Like, Yeshiwan is like, I can't burden my sister. I have to do this alone. Oh, I can't burden everybody. I have to do this alone. Y'all are both self-sacrificing siblings, and everybody's getting sucked into the whirlpool because of your goddamn issues. Alright.
Okay. Thank you.
Well, it is your secret to tell, not mine. So, I'm not gonna raise the snitch alarm.
And Xiaoguang, I know.
Like, you made these decisions, and you're gonna face the consequences. Not me. Not me. You. So,
Junior? Actually,
will you show me the white alter ego? Aww. Oh my. I've got to call the gardener and get these things out of here. What? We're locked inside here?
we need to hurry and we must not let these things.
Yeshu Wang,
Elder Lu?
I told you before. The Qingming sword is and now an ancient prophecy once said, when darkness devours the land, when all life withers and even sorrow falls silent, only the blade of Baizu can pierce.
You know, I think he's hilarious. He's so funny. He's just like, you wanted to use the sword, huh? You wanted to use the sword so bad. You were talking about, hey, I'm gonna use the sword. Hey, I'm gonna use the sword here. And then we're like, don't use the sword. Well, here's your chance. Use the goddamn sword.
This is your time to step forward. Use the Qingming sword to save.
Okay, now he's going a little too gung ho about it. Okay, you should at least be a little sad that we're gonna have to use the sword.
Don't listen to him, Xiaoguang.
Shut the fuck up, old man.
Let him talk about it first.
The path of Baizu.
Okay, he's just crazy. Ignore him. He's doing some old man shit.
Fate you shouldn't
He's quoting. He's quoting. At this point, mute him.
wielding the
Yeah, I'm muting you.
I have no idea.
Yeah, me. I have no idea. Shut up.
Xiaoguang.
Alright.
Let it happen. Yeah.
Alright, we're just
We have no
ignoring that guy. He can stand there coked out with the flowers. Oh, hi, Yidari. Oh my god. Okay, this is Alice. Say hello to Alice.
Discuss it with the
This is Alice, and then this is Yuzua. She was an experiment. But she's doing fine now. This is Alice. She's rich. There's no saving her. And then this is Kamado. I can't get the zoom in. He's too big. Hold on. I gotta shove my way in here. This is Kamado. He's a loving father of two. Alright. This is Lucia. Her people are cursed to do some really stupid shit, and I'm pretty sure you could solve it in like if you just bought a lot of like steel, what are those belts that they use to hold up steel pipes in like when they carry them with like a crane? Yeah, I feel like if you just had those little belts, those steel pipe belts, I think her whole issue with her people could be solved. Okay. Yidari. She kind of has like she's just very mentally unwell, but then we kind of solve it, and now she's just living her life. Her eyes are so pretty. I love her hair and her eyes, but her outfit is just so cringe. Okay. play character is so short. I guess I could be Y. Like I could flick to Y's and you see how tall he is, but generic ass NPC. Make Soybean great again. Ah, all right. Well, isn't that kind of contradictory? Soybean means like so. Make so great again. Okay. Soybean. Is it Soybean? Yeah, I think it's Soybean. Uh. All right, yo, what's up, gang? From like Apache. We're gonna save everybody. This is gonna be like that Kung Fu Panda bit where like Shifu directs everybody to go help people, and he's like crane, like light the way, and then the crane flies off, and he has. Oh my god, what the hell are the Defense Force people doing here? What's up? All right, we're just doing the Avengers Assemble bit. Why am I walking out into the middle like I'm gonna do something by staring at this thing? Oh, what's up? This is the other protagonist you could be if you were lame. This is wise. Look at his dork ass. See, I'm much cuter than him. Alright. He's canonically my brother in this story. Yeah, I know. These spooky ass flowers are gonna help everybody. We're gonna help everybody. Dude, she's like, I need to slice this tomato. Qingming sword, hear my call. Like, okay. Bro. Stop. Like, stop, girl. Like, not everything can be answered with the Qingming sword. Although a lot of things can.
Alright, we'll take the Yunhui decide that just doing that, the flowers react to the Qingming sword's power. But it's fine. I've tried it before. Junior went in with me last time.
It didn't hurt me at all. It hurt your cooler self. Like, yeah, it hurt the cooler Yeshiguang.
It was fine.
Oh, should I have disagreed with her?
She does not get to choose.
Elder Lu.
Oh, you just want her to die. Okay, okay. You've seen a grand, glorious death for her. All right.
The situation has changed. Right now, but you're different, Yeshua. This.
But Shifu made it.
If only
Elder Lu was right. How about counting?
I'll help as well.
Okay, King.
Yeah, I heard what's going.
My basic module.
I heard what was going on was urgent. You didn't see the fucking black fucking clouds in the sky. You heard? You didn't see? Okay.
Don't worry. Leave it.
Yeah.
Keep an eye on it.
I think so too.
Okay.
In that case, I'll work with my supreme assistant and try to learn more about the creator.
Why? Nobody asked. Of course you were gonna sit at your computer and talk to the AI. Alright. Lamo. He's like, I'm gonna do something different. Meaning, I'm gonna just do the same thing I always do.
If it can't, I don't get it. This mission's a bad deal for you. The sword's already chosen my value. For Yunhui Summit, and for the people of Phylum. If my power can make a difference, then I have to use it. You're weird.
Yeah, that's my thought pattern. Okay.
Wanting to talk to you. Junior, I know you want to help everyone. You're really important to me, Senior Xiaoguang.
But, like, are you important enough to risk the world? Risk Phylum Heights? Are you that important? I don't know. If we are we gonna do some utilitarian calculus here, this is like 1 to like maybe like 70k people here. I'm gonna admit it.
So, just like you promised me before, as your friend, I will.
She's so lying. She's so fucking lying, dude.
This is kind of embarrassing. But you're really, really important to me, too.
Yay! Fight the power.
Work together. We're totally gonna nail this mission.
Yay! She's so not gonna listen to me. It just went one ear and out the other. Okay, this is gearing up. We're endgaming. We're endgaming. All the factions are coming together. Loom Heights. They don't know what's coming, bruh. Lemmy and Hollow? Huh. More like Lemmy and not allowed. Yeah! Fuck. Okay. Okay, gear up. Gear up! Cool sword pose. Alright, we're entering. Oh, what the fuck is this?
You're seeing it too? That sphere-looking thing. It looks...
If I'm guessing right, that was probably a shared halluc. Unfortunately, as a bamboo.
So it is an illusion. I can't shake this feeling. Funny. I was thinking the same thing.
How much longer? Why do you keep give up now? Your very existence.
Did you guys... I'm hearing it too. I heard it too. Dylan and Banyu had mentioned they once heard voices that... I was also there, and I didn't hear my own... Maybe it's because the app... Or maybe this area has some kind of special connect...
Okay, we're just all hearing and hallucinating different things. Okay.
So, just a bunch of empty words, poking at our weak spot. Xiaoguang, you...
Ah, she's turning coat, bro. She's like, oh man.
No,
It's normal for a human body to...
looks like the abnormal miasma with the hollows pushing up. If the people in the city...
Yeah. I know. We gotta go. We gotta go.
On a need to sneak past...
We need to move to the Black Flower now! No, they spotted us!
Nice carbon fiber print, bro. Reminds me of like those car wraps. It's like all that like nasty Oh, do I just gotta go? Okay, bye.
Guarding this factory. How are you feeling, Xiaoguang? If you're not well, you need to tell me. Don't...
I'm such a doctor. I'm such a mother hen. Dude. If she wasn't feeling well, I would see it. She would not react that well. She'd be like, ah! You know, she'd like scream and like drop her sword or something. No, she wouldn't. But like, I don't know. It would be kind of more obvious. She hasn't even busted out the Qingming yet. So like, besides, you know, the most important thing is for her to is for her to know how to fight. And if she forgets how to do that, then we're cooked. But as long as she doesn't seem to forget how to do that. Yeah. Huh? Am I not allowed? I have to go up there? Oh, oh my god, you're stopping me from having a smooth ride. Okay. Ah, get me there. Rum.
Let's try using that Qingming sword ability from earlier.
It could teleport multiple people, which is kind of cool.
Why is there a security robot in a place like this?
It's probably the same team. Abandoned for various reasons. Behind to wander.
This is gonna take forever, isn't it?
Seems to have mistaken this factory for something for us to protect. How pitiful. How absurd.
Don't push yourself. Leave it to me.
Oh, okay, I'm kind of like snoozing. This is taking so long. I have to admit it. Oh, I'm gotta. Why is this taking so long? I wish I could use my Shigwong. I bought the goddamn ticket. Why can't I use it? I guess I could talk about something interesting. So I tried to pick up Reverse 1999 again. You know, that other gacha. You know what? Actually, you know, this time, you know what? Prepare to be shocked and amazed. I read this patch's story. I actually played it and I read it and I liked it. You know that? It was talking about some weird, it was talking about some philosophy stuff. But, you know, here's the thing. I like the fact that they didn't really try to explain it too hard to you. HSR would like multiple times mention it to you and then re-explain it to you, and I'm just like, I'm glad they didn't patronize me, or on average, are Reverse 1999 players more intelligent than HSR players? I'm like kind of sad to say that like that might be the case because like Reverse 1999 has a smaller niche group of people who actually like to read and like history. Because like if you like Reverse 1999, you like history because it's all about traveling through time. So and being like historically, at least a little bit historically accurate. And then HSR is just like a really big fucking median of people, you know what I mean? So you gotta appeal to the lowest denominator and the highest denominator. And how do you do that? I'm bored. I know it.
Blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Begone!
Man, she cannot clear that many flowers. It sucks.
So, once the court's there. Don't move. Let me lean on you just for a second.
See, she has so much more Riz. Okay, whatever. Is there more story after this, or will you just be waiting for another game update after this point? Yeah, the next update is like tomorrow, and then I think like Thursday is like when I could actually like stream it. But I don't know if I'm gonna stream Thursday because I've been doing back-to-back streams because I have to be doing uh the story. I procrastinated the story, and now I'm doing it at the last minute. So probably this weekend. Oh, but I do want to roll. I do want to roll. Gambling. All right. Also, there's a lot of combat I need to do. Plopper plays Honkai Star Rail as well, and behind the story that game is supposed. I guess I could play that, and then you could see what I've been complaining about and comparing it with. Actually, don't know that other game. I'm not really a gacha player, and I mean, I recommend you never become one. But how do I say it? We're doomed. We're stuck, and we move. We move within the tides that we live in. All right, we're stuck in the pond that we are fishes in. All right. Oh, where is this metaphor going? You know what this metaphor is going to? Actually, drinking some water, because my brain is failing me right now. I need to drink some water. Be the change you want to see, but if you enjoy the games, then that's fine. Look, I've not like how to say it. When I change, it takes a very long time for me to change. Okay, so like I can't just one up and do it. So I'm slowly weeding off. Slash, I only just log in and do my dailies. But if I forget, I don't really hold it against myself, and I'm a lot less harsh on myself than I used to be. Like, yeah, than I used to be when it came to doing dailies and missing dailies. Um, and then let me think. I only play events when I want to, like when I'm streaming. Like, you know what I mean? Like this game doesn't consume my life as much as it used to, and for good reason. Because let's admit it. Let's actually like how do I say? This is not peak media. This is not Kino. Whatever. You should be probably spending your time filling your brain with more interesting things. But at least my stream in and of itself is, I guess, interesting commentary. So cold turkey isn't productive for most people. It's important to view them as an activity, not an obligation. Yeah, that's what I've been just slowly trying to walk towards. You know what I mean? Like any game. Yeah, Like, I'm slowly trying to walk towards that. You know what I mean? Like, I will just do it for the story and like and do my dailies, but like I'm not gonna like actually try to like maximize everything. Like, you know what I mean? If I wanted to maximize, then I would have spent a lot more time.
Every time I have
My last Art 1999 stream was in August. There was this moment in time where I rage quit 1999 actually because I was just like, fuck it. They gave me like my second Barcolota or something. Barcolata? No, I forgot her goddamn name. What was her name? Oh, it's the lady with the feather. Recoleta. Yeah, Recoleta. They gave me a second one, and I was like, I don't want another one. And then so I was like, fuck, I want it for Tutu because I didn't have a third support, a third sustain. So I was just like, oh fuck it, and I got mad, and then I came back and then I got for Tutu, and then I was like, oh hell yeah, and then I started playing again, and then I got Burial, the new lady, the headliner of this phase. I got Burial in 10 pulls. So I was like, legit. That was so cool. That was legit so cool. Oh, I forgot to mention. In HSR, I got a Gaia and 10 pulls on my main. I just threw 10 pulls because I was like, why not? And I got it. So I was just like, you know what? Whatever. You know, oh my god, what did that happen to Yao Guang, bro? Like, I don't think that 10 pulls, you get the 10, okay, I don't think that's how it works, where you, like, you get it in 10 and it's saved. And if I rolled it on Yao Guang, I would have gotten her in 10. Like, I know that's not how it works. Logically, that's how my brain thinks it works, but that's not how it works. But if that happened to Yao Guang, then, oh man, you would have strapped me into the fucking elation seat. I know Aglaia is not really good. She wasn't really good when she released. I wasn't really, and now, in retrospect, I don't really know if she's that great either. And I don't have her signature, and I don't have her E1, unlike my alt, which I have an S1 and E1, which makes her a lot of fun to play. But because I don't have either, and that makes her quite an expensive unit, and I don't have that many pulls in HSR, I cannot make her as good as she is on my alt. But I have more characters to use with her on my main. Therefore, I think we're still going to have a decently fun time. It's just, it's painful without her S1, because, like, the base speed is so useful. Alright, whatever. Shut up.
I think I've earned a reward or two. Don't you? You wouldn't want to help anymore.
We can have a hug.
It's true. I didn't want to do this, but she...
Are you the only person who actually listens to what she wants to do? Damn. That's kind of sad. Okay.
Unfortunately, I can only exist with her alive. So I can't, and I never get to see my adorable little junior. Still, my power has its limits. Are you sure you're okay? Purifying the miasma is draining you, right?
If you wanted to maximize, then your bank account would probably be empty if devs out there. I have self-control. I have self-control. I think I've only bought daily passes. The wonderful pie bucket here has bought me some stuff though, so I guess it doesn't really count because like then like I can't really say like, oh, I've only bought daily passes on my main, but like technically no, I've gotten booster packs. So yeah, I mean, so like I can't really call it like a pure daily pass account only. But like I never really intended to. I don't really find like bragging rights when it comes to that kind of stuff. I usually find bragging rights in how many characters I have. So you're going to despair after losing on Arya's 50-50. Ah! No, I'm not. Okay, Sana, I'm winning, and then Arya, I'm winning, and then you non-Gong, I'm winning. So like I don't know who's gonna lose here because I see www lined up. You know, www.com victory. You know. All right. Fart reverb addendum. What? Spending is fine as long as you do within your budget IMO. Yeah, like some people, it's like 800 is like nothing, and I'm just like, what the hell? Like my computer has like a 1070 in it, so you know what the hell? It still kicks ass too. So what the hell? I can still stream.
Besides, like Zhao said earlier, the sword must be tied to whatever's going on with Limnian Hollow. If that's true, then it's my duty.
My duty in gold. In piss gold.
That price is too heavy.
This is a child of the Omelas. Okay? She will have to suffer for the collective. Unless we can find a third option. Okay?
Junior, do you remember when we residents there play mahjong? If I can, for the first time in what...
She's always been a serious person. She's always been sincere and serious. Why you mean more serious than ever she's ever been before? She's always been a serious person. She don't really joke around.
No offense, but the people you're trying, and even so, you're still okay with that.
I feel like more important people, more worse people, or like they've had to answer this question too, you know? Like LOL. She's just one of a billion that has to sacrifice stuff in the face of the Hollow Crisis. What? I mean, I guess. I don't know. It doesn't really make you special. I'm gonna be so rude about it, but uh, like those people, those soldiers who died during Hollow Zero's expansion. You know, like the whole point of Trigger's story was like nobody remembers them. Nobody will remember them. Only she remembers them. But like in a way, it's not like only she remembers them. Their family remembers them, but like the rest of the world won't really remember them. You know what I mean? Um, but like that's the same thing with Yeshigwang. Young Kuiso will remember her, you know, but like not the rest of the world.
I'm not doing this.
I don't know why we're making this like special for her. This is not a special thing. Many characters in the story had to confront that idea, but I guess it's because her impact is so outsized compared to them because she's so powerful. I guess.
You're really. Never. Let's stay focused.
If I'm remembering correctly, there should be even more abnormal miasma.
It's her power that allows her to be like this, you know?
Be another cord-like flower, like the one we saw.
It allows her the privilege of being kind of childish in a way, you know what I mean? Or like very sincere. I mean, also, probably the Qingming sword also picks up on people's sincerity. Maybe that's actually the criteria. It's people's sincerity on how much they want to save people. And like her sincerity is to the point where like she like developed a split personality to deal with her insincerity, so that she herself remains completely sincere. I don't know. This is so weird. I'm trying to rationalize this dog. All right,
Please take good care of yourself.
it's not as I
I
think
promise.
free to play games should exist, but the marketing tactics are definitely quite yikes. Might makes right.
Don't worry.
Yeah, the marketing tactics are pretty poor. You know what I mean? Yeah, there's this whole thing about ZZZ's kind of like idea of like everybody has to be able to fight as a character. You know what I mean? Like to become a playable character, and playable characters are more important than non-playable characters. Like, who are we joking here? NPCs aren't as important. So like, it does go to show like who is considered important in this world. You know what I mean? Like combatants, people who have high ether resistance. You know what I mean? And like those are the people who are worth making characters about, I guess. And like, who gets the most shell? Void hunters, incredibly powerful people. It is a bit of a might makes right situation within ZZZ itself. Uh, where am I going? Where do you want me to go?
Gala's here. Cover up. Behind you.
This is gonna take forever, dude.
Looks kinda tough. Leave it to me.
I wish I had those little sword master upgrades.
This is
Guess that's my way of pausing her white form, actually. What the hell?
like this here.
Okay, that's weird. What the fuck?
I mentioned before,
pretty sure it's more sus than that, Lock Spring, but okay.
Something secret, but just as she was about to enter that pit herself, the story ends abruptly here. The last
What? Wait, what happened to Lady Sunbringer in the end?
I don't like how you keep like coughing her up to be like a woman of like purity and like salvation. Like she was just a human being too. You're weird.
As far as I know, she went but I've also heard of a different version of the story. During the disaster, Lady Sunbringer did everything she could to save everyone.
That's crazy. That's so ungrateful. She should have just killed them all. I mean, that's just my demons talking. Shut up.
If the story is true, then that mine and
Don't skip Lock Spring's dialogue. Lore bombs. I agree. The upcoming characters are high school idols. There's something ironic with them being pullable gotcha characters and objectification of young idols in general. Yeah, it's definitely skidding a line here. Honestly, they are probably a really interesting dissertation topic, but I'm not trying to get my PhD, so neither here or there, or my master's. So yeah, it's not like if you exclude young people from having relatable characters in this game, but the way it's handled is distasteful. IMO. Yeah, I agree. I mean, like to some extent, but then like at the same time, it's just like it it really it really is chicken egg kind of situation. It's like within the eye of the beholder, you can make like the most innocuous thing. Like somebody could make like NSFW or R34 of Lock Spring here. You know what I mean? And I'm just like you're like what? Why? But like it's like within the eye of the beholder. But they're the makers of themselves, like the ZZZ devs, could also contribute to that perception. You know what I mean? Because of like the things that they add or the things they don't add. So like, for example, they did not need to add this under boob window to her. But like, you know, if you think about it, why? Because they want you to think of her in that way. So, and then, and it's like so incongruent to her character, isn't it? Like her personality to the fact to the point, to the point where the white-haired one has to say, "I picked this outfit for her." Even though she could change any single time. You know, she's not like the white hair person now. She's like, oh, what am I wearing? I'm going to change. You know? Like, you know? So, you know. Oh, the devs sure contribute to it. I say young as if I'm partially old, like mid, like I'm like mid-20s, Lamo. Uh, like, cause Honey sells true. I think about it like if I was 14, the simple story and young characters wouldn't be problematic. But I'm a young 39 next year. Damn. Time does really fly, doesn't it? Yeah. It really is just like how. At that point, it's like there are certain products that you could just never enjoy because of like depending on your standards, I guess. And it's like there's no loss to you or loss to me. You know what I mean? So that's why I don't really bitch about it when people are like, "Oh, I don't like the same things you like because of this, this, and this." And I'm just like, "Okay, then like sure." Like some people can't enjoy Michael Jackson's music because of the allegations that he had, and also like the fact that like they're so fucking wishy-washy on the allegations. It's not the victim's fault. It's more like because of he's a celebrated artist, they don't really want any of it to stick on him, so nobody's ever really willing to investigate further about it. Even though it's very sussy to the fact that this was even like the fact that it was suggested and it was believable. Those are two different things, but the fact that, and when they're interplay, also the fact that they're two separate things are indictments on his character alone. You know what I mean? Like plausible indictments. Indictments? I don't know how to say the word, but like, you know. So like, yeah, I get it. You know what I mean? If you have a line, you have a line. But like, you know, some people really like his music despite that. You know what I mean? Because they formulate it is all in the eye of the beholder. Sometimes it's like, oh wow, like, you know, that was the music I had for my 13th birthday party. I had a whole Michael Jackson playlist for my 13th birthday party. I'm very fond of his music. You know what I mean? Or like, you know, like it's just tied to good memories, and therefore like the eye of the beholder itself is like the deciding factor is the final jury, judge, and executioner of the piece of media. You know what I mean? So, in my opinion, me being a beholder, I can separate these factors. You know what I mean? And I can be a decent consumer of media. And I can also be critical of it because, motherfucker, have you heard me talk? All I do is criticize. All I do is complain. All I do is be a number one hater. I hate the way you talk. I hate the way you walk. Like, all I do is complain. So, like, that I'm cognizant of these criticisms. Not all criticisms, though. You know what I mean? Sometimes people bring up good points that I'm, like, not aware of. Or, like, some people bring up some people are like, yo, like, look at this. And I'm just like, oh, my God, you're right. I didn't realize. You know what I mean? And we should all be cognizant. But, like, nothing in this world, not many things, honestly. Okay, you know what is actually pretty great? Your mom's spaghetti. That's great. But, like, otherwise, if it's not your mom's spaghetti, the most purest thing in this world, all right? Then, like, there's always going to be just some fucking snag in enjoying something because you realize the creation of it was tainted in some way or fashion. But the way that the world works, it has no choice to be tainted because it's the way that the world is structured. It is meant to be tainted. Like, literally all consumer products are tainted. Now, I'm not going to get into the whole capitalism bit, but, like, you know what I mean. So, because, like, dude, I said no politics! No politics! Crap. Unc or Auntie IDK, a bit of a different case, but I understand what you're trying to say. Engaging with problematic media is true, Plopper. That's why I love Kanye. Third follow-up. His foot stands whack. At least you have an hour left the story. I'm gonna grab a bite. Maybe you tough it out. Damn. Alright, yeah. I gotta tough this out. Alright. Yeah, I gotta tough this out. But yeah, exactly. Some people really like Kanye's music. Like, Graduation really helped. Really was with them during a tough time. Or, like, they just really enjoyed it. You know what I mean? And it's just like, damn. And then I learned about Kanye. I miss the old Kanye. I don't really know many songs from Kanye, honestly. I don't know him much. But I understand why people like I personally grew up with like Michael Jackson. So it's just like, damn, that kinda sucks. And I was very young when all the allegations came up. So like I only in retrospect learned about it. So I was kidding, by the way. Okay, catch you later. See ya, PB Key. See ya. At least you could listen to Dropout and Through the Wire. Yeah. I know that he has good music. It's just, I recently was listening to the news about his apology, and I'm just like, well, like, everyone's like, is he sincere? Isn't he sincere? That's not really the question that we need to ask. It's not if he's sincere. He could be as sincere as he wants, but it's just like, is it gonna stick? That's the question. Now, some people think of sincerity is a measure of if it's gonna stick, but, like, not really. Here's the thing, okay? In Christianity, there's a whole thing about, like, confession. You know what I mean? Like, you go to the priest and you go to confession. But here's the basis of confession. You can go in for the same sins every single time. Like, let's just say our sin is we can't help it, but drink too much. We can't help but drink too much. Okay, and we always drink we always go home after work and we always drink. We drink a whole lot, okay? And now you can go every single Sunday to the priest and be like, or like go, not every single Sunday. That's like when they have session, but like when they have mass. But like you can go to the priest and be like, yo, like I want to confess that I just overdrink. I just drink so much and I turn into a bad person when I drink, and I don't know, and then I don't know how to handle it. And you're just like I want to get better. And then the priest is like, yeah, God accepts you, accepts your confession, and yeah. You're now free of sin or some bullshit. I don't know what they do. Anyway, but then like next week you're in there again and you're just like, I drank again. Next week, I overdrank again. But the whole point is that you're sincere. You do sincerely want to change. That's why you go to confession. You confess your sins because you're just, I know this is bad and I sincerely want to change. But you can't help but do the same thing over and over again because, you're just a human. So like, for Kanye, it's kind of the same thing. Well, like, you can be as sincere as you want. You can go to confession as much as you want and confess, like, from the bottom of your heart, you do want to change. But, like, at the point is, if you stick to it, like, you know what I mean? It's not a matter of how sincere you are. All right.
After being treated like that by those she loves, it's only natural for Lady Sunbringer to resent them and turn to the other side of humanity.
Oh my God, is she the creator? Okay.
Betrayed by the ones she loved, then turns into the big villain. Stories like that are pretty common.
Who did this remind me of? Oh, it reminds me of HSR. It's like that flying big goose.
But Lady Sunbringer, the void
Oh, she's never gonna be playable, bro.
people are Miss Chow. How should I put this? The strongest bond. Those people wanted Sunbringer gone because her value changed from positive to negative.
We just realized that Zhao was really pessimistic about people.
Naturally, Sunbringer saw their true colors, and when those people no longer held any value to her, mercy and compassion. Those aren't human traits. They belong to God.
but aren't we made in His image? All right. I'm actually not religious. Yeah, I'm not religious. I just know some bits. All right. Apology don't matter unless he acts on it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's just the sad bit. He could be as sincere as he wants, but it depends on, like, because he's such a he just has a lot of stakes on his plate because he is of celebrity and of importance. You know what I mean? So, I mean, he was important enough to, like, manipulate. So,
But if that's true, doesn't that mean there's never been any real love? If everything's just an exchange of value, then of course people will always turn their backs on each other. Or else, then, if that's... This world is hell.
damn, this world is hell.
Someone built a lovely, comfy glass dome for you to live under.
Rolled. Girl bosses fight. They're butting heads. Big tall ear versus big short ear. Well, down ear versus big upward ear. Who win? All right. I'm not a hero.
You both make fair points. Why are you opposed?
I didn't expect my story. It really is just an old tale. What I am certain of is that there's still
Val, I have a quick update. According to our calculations,
We just arrived near the...
right.
Okay, I get it.
Based on Lock Spring's story, it's gonna be even more dangerous.
Okay, I get it now. So Sunbringer was #1 void hunter in the world, and everybody wanted to see her fall. So, they betrayed her, even though she helped them so much. Okay, great. She was like literally Mother Mary. All right. I didn't mean to do that, but
I can feel the gleaming sword resonating.
again, we keep feeling it resonate. Oh my God.
Longer absorb all my asthma in there. Weapons! Let's check
I gotta run around a Zao so I can preserve the white state. You're not gonna let me do anything? Okay.
Xiaoguang, I think I'm seeing... What are you... I'm seeing... a lady. She seems kind. Junior's name? That sounds just like my teacher, Carol. Who's Carol? That miasma vision we saw. Wait.
Uh-oh. Cringe.
Just spaced out for a second. Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. Don't worry. How about you go figure out how to... This place should be safe.
Since Miss Xiaoguang could see her teachers and about the abnormal.
All right. There's no... Sounds good.
I have to walk around my dork ass, dude. No. I'm so slow. No, I gotta do puzzles.
That's the sound of machinery. Looks like it's working.
Look at me, I'm Mr. Hackerman. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm so sad.
This is the last spot. Let's keep going.
Huh. Hacking minigame. Is this character actually flying or does her movement just have her leave the ground? I mean, she's kind of like hovering with her surfboard thing. Um. Oh, that's why I couldn't do this thing. Alright.
This power feels oddly familiar. Like that cursed blade, tailless.
Oh, Miyabi sword? Miyabi's so cool. Alright.
The Kingming sword from Yunque Summit. Yes, I know the side effects. I see. And maybe you could actually fix what's wrong with that sword. The cost of that weapon, it isn't.
If we put Tailless and Qingming sword together, what would happen? Okay. Are we literally doing the Ye Shi Wan bit? Like, we could cure Xiao Guang. I'm gonna go check it out.
Gotta check it out. But the abnormal Maya. I want to help you. Miss Zhao, I'm counting. I can do that.
I'm gonna run into so many problems. I'm gonna get my head cut off.
Alright.
Do you want to know the truth about
The cost of that weapon? Someone has to make it.
whether it's the cursed blade tailless or the Qingming sword? They both carry sinister.
I wanted. I was like, I was gonna show you Miyabi, but you know, I can't always show off my stuff. Hey, check out this. Hi, Carol Arna. Oh my God, she's talking to me through the grave. Ooh, freaky, freaky.
Found it. The target is right there.
You know why. It's the only way to pay the least in exchange, I know.
The fuck? Oh, let's do it. We're gonna check what's behind that thing. I hope it's not. I hope it's not ethereals.
What is this place?
I really hope it's not ethereals, dog. I'm getting my ass so busted.
So many black flowers here.
Oh my God, that's an ethereal.
It's so cold.
Did it eat me? Oh shit.
I'm okay.
Become the killing machine.
Finish this quickly.
No. She's gonna get fricked in the head. It's okay.
My fault. If I hadn't rushed like an idiot, you wouldn't have.
Yeah, well, yeah, you're like, I should go alone. LOL. Here's the hilarious bit. We've criticized Ye Shi Guang for trying to do things on her own the entire time. And then when I do my own thing on my own, even though I'm way more vulnerable than her because I have no combat prowess whatsoever, I'm like, you could just let me do it. I literally kept criticizing her and telling her to stand down and take a break. And then I go and do the thing that she didn't want. Go do the thing that I kept telling her not for her to do. Which was to go alone and be ill-equipped to fight. My hypocrisy is amazing. I fucking hate my main character right now. What the hell are you saying, dude? Are you ridiculous? Practice what you preach, I guess. Yeah, I don't practice what I preach. Apparently, my fucking NPC ass MC. Oh my God. Oh my god. Why do I feel like I get to be on my high horse and like tell her what to do? She's a void hunter, for God's sake. She literally can whip so much ass. Look what she's doing right now. You are so stupid. And now we just scared the fuck out of her.
I have to purify all of them. Oh, not in your condition. If I don't do this, everyone will be in danger.
Damn, girl boss mode. Stanced up. And then we're gonna find so many motherfucking flowers.
My dear Junior.
No!
This is
She's dead?
time.
Oh shit, I can't believe the flowers really took you out, man. I thought you were like really powerful. Why did only like a little flower take you out?
I didn't think goodbye.
What? You're gonna die because of a couple flowers.
I never expected
Dude, we only knew each other for like
go
a week. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? Okay, I'm just so weirded out. I'm so weirded out. I'm like, this girl's been stalking me, right? Like, that's like the only explanation.
What are you saying?
Whip whose ass though?
My strengths.
Yeah, we were talking so mad shit to her. Like, where's the real Ye Shiguang? This is the real Ye Shiguang. What are the real Ye Shiguangs? There's 2 real Ye Shiguangs. We're so mean to this one. But even though she's like the baddier of them two, she's the cooler one. But whatever.
It's not as bad as it sounds. Like I said, although her condition isn't looking great either. Junior, you know,
What? What about your friends, your family? Not just me, man. Oh my god. You really don't remember anybody, do you? Except me, because I'm like talking to you right now.
I'm not like her. I don't want to be a hero. But in that moment, our hearts were completely.
Damn, she liked me that much? I didn't. I was kind of mean to her the whole time.
I guess that's why I'm finally able to make peace with her.
I did that? Oh, don't put that on me.
One and the same. It's just when I stepped in front of you, maybe love isn't a curse after all.
This Ye Shiguang was actually in love with me. Damn it. No, she's dead. Shit. That's so terrible. I don't even know if the brown Ye Shiguang likes me as much. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be honest with you. Hold on. She's evil. She deserves it. She just looks evil. Okay, she's not evil. She just looks evil. She's actually only been doing nice things.
What I'm about to say, that coward could have never told you. But I can.
Yeah, she was way more upfront with us than the Ye Shiguang. The other Ye Shiguang, the brown-haired one, wanted us to keep secrets from her family. Wanted us to not tell, and wanted us to never wanted to say what she wanted to do. She always had to have us interject first, and then she's like, "Yeah, I do want to do that," even though I feel like she should speak up for herself when she wants to do things. 'Cause I really don't. I should not be the permission vector for her to say what she wants to say. She should just say what she wants to say because she's a void hunter and she's way more powerful than me. I don't know why I need to be the one to interject first. She should just feel like she could. She can because she can because she's a void hunter. She would rip my ass in two in a blink of an eye. So I don't know. I gotta bounce, but out. But enjoy the rest of this. Thank you for showing up. I don't know. Have I seen you before? I don't know if I've seen you before. Maybe. I think maybe actually. Maybe during that Uma Musume stream. Was it the wait? Were you the one who talked about Doomfist? Dude, I'm so bad at names, dude. I'm so bad at names. If I forgot, I'm sorry. Dude, I'm so bad at names. I'm so bad at names. Uh, but thank you. Thank you for showing up, man. Even though you're not really interested in ZZZ in general. Like, that's honestly, like, so crazy. That, like, you were able to sit through all of this. Intermediately. I don't know what if you've been like just staring at the screen the whole entire time and like with the audio all on the entire time. But like being able to actually sit down and do something that you're like not very interested in is like kind of crazy for me anyway. You know what I mean? I was just like, damn, like you would watch me play this even though you're like relatively uninterested in what's going on. That's so crazy. All right. That's actually very nice. That's actually very nice. That's nicer than what I could be. Like, you know, I'm not that nice.
Don't you dare forget me, Junior.
You're such a baddie! You could actually say what you wanted to say. Yeshiguang would just hide. And she'd be like, no, not really, but yeah, really, even though, like, and then she's just like, she made us lie.
Even if you meet better people, see brighter worlds.
Nah, girl, you are too ambitious. You stay in this gotcha patch. I'm sorry. Too ambitious. Too ambitious. Sorry, you didn't affect me that much. Hold the fucking truck, alright? You are not ramming me down with sentimentality here, okay? You ain't that special. She dead.
Hey. I think she's been hiding how bad things are. She's already
Damn.
almost gone.
That was really fast.
Xiaogong, can you hear me? You pinky swore, remember?
Why are we getting all emotional?
You can't.
I'm literally a demon. I'm literally a demon. Dude, this is just an inevitable effect of the Qingming sword.
In her current state, no matter what, I know it hurts, but
I can't believe only a few flowers took her out.
calm. I know.
Like, I thought she was stuck on the mountain never to use the Qingming sword. So she hadn't really used the Qingming sword until now. But, like, only a few uses of the Qingming sword and she's, like, dead. She's a vegetable.
More attention. You know that's not true.
Yeah, she chose to do this. Why am I feeling guilty? Like, she literally... I mean, okay, it was my fault that we got in trouble. But, like, at that point, like...
The limit with that sword just to protect everyone. There's no time for don't forget. Your and take her home. Once we get back, we'll
Yishuan's gonna beat her ass.
the nearest fissure is on the other side
She's so gonna beat her ass when she comes back.
of the elevator.
She's gonna be like, "What the fuck did you do to my disciple?" And I'm like, "She became a vegetable, chief." Like, oops,
That's the faith in I know.
oopsies.
The fissure is right there. Let's go. Xiaogong?
I'm so mean.
Her senses have. It's so dark. There's nothing.
I don't know how to help her.
I'm sorry. If possible, you once said. I wish I could. You're gonna be okay.
No, this is so sad. No, that's so sad. Oh my gosh. Okay, now it's kind of hitting me. Sorry, delayed reaction. All right. This is so sad.
Data says let me in. It's all thank. But how's she doing now? She's still the same as.
Look, I don't get it. How did Yishuan be able to purify the entirety of Failum Heights, but then with the Qingming sword, Yeshiguang literally collapses from purifying a little room of flowers? The fuck?
Actually, Senior Zhao! You too, Dylan.
Krampus issued an emergency.
It's probably because of
Oh, she's actually being really nice. What the hell?
Senior Zhao, who's Senior Zhao, let's go. I don't want to be late.
Youngquay Summit, we need you. She's about to die.
Junior, we've cleared out all the black flowers in the city, and the side. Oh, right. I'm sorry. It's all.
What? I didn't realize the price for stopping the.
You're the. I'm about to wring your fucking neck. Alright? You're the one who said to go and that she needed to do her duty no matter the cost to protect the people she loves. You're the one who said that to her. Now you're turning it on me? You son of a bitch. Alright. Oh man, the rare other chatter. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. How do you say it? I like it. I like having people in chat, but like, you know, how do I say it? Everyone's got a life. Everyone's got a life. I'm gonna wring this guy's neck out though. Like, you motherfucker, you do not have any right to say this. You were the one who pushed her to go into the hollow because you said that she needs to purify the flowers, because you said she needed to uphold the clan's legacy and to save people, and this is her time, her moment. You son of a bitch. You knew the price, and you told her to do it. And you're like, you're really a birdie, Yeshigo. I'm about to fucking kill. You're about to become mincemeat, old man. Like, your time is now, you know? You thought maybe 5 years, 3 years. No, it's now. It's now, motherfucker. I'm pointing my finger at you. I'm gonna crack your wrist around so it flips 180. Why did I click that? I would never have clicked that. I just clicked any random one. I thought they were going to both mean the same thing. How did he know that? I didn't tell him the information. I just came up to them. How does he know?
How about we wait for.
Forget it. Right now, Xiaoguang's
As for everyone else, especially you,
I'm going to kill him. I legit hate him now. I legit hate him. You knew this would have been a consequence. That's why you sent her out there. And now you're like acting like it's all my fault. Stupid bitches. You knew I was going to enable her. You know I was bad for her, bro. Like, y'all goofy. Every single time she'd been out with me, she'd be using the Qingming sword, you know? Like, why does everyone inordinately trust? Like, why do people in this game have an inordinate amount of trust in me, even though I betrayed their trust multiple times by doing the exact opposite of what they asked me to? Like, I was the naive one. I was being like, Yeshe Guang, you should follow what you want to do, what you think is right. And then, what she thinks is right is using the Qingming sword. Now where we've got. This makes no fucking sense, dude. This makes no sense. I don't think I like this story. I think it's stupid. Because I'm a culprit. I'm culpable. Like, I could derail the stream now. Have you said Myriad Celestia? Hold on. Okay, me and my mom. Alright. Alright. My mom saw the Myriad Celestia. No, wait, that's the wrong number. Alright. Anti-Destruction Alliance. Okay. Wait, for real? Your mom's UID? No. You are not hitting up my mom's UID. No. Okay. You know what? Actually, that'd be a nice break. Nice break for all of us. Cheesing up in this. Alright. HSR. Myriad Celeste. Not trailer. Oh, I'll kill myself. Oh well, same thing.
To all the worlds of the
You might have heard cringe. Alright. Uh. Alright, real. 3 minutes a peak?
of the cosmos, after the Iron Tomb came
Oh my god, Pearl! She was one of my most anticipated characters because I thought she was pretty. From her, like, little silhouette thing. She's still pretty.
the Legion's steps grow ever faster.
Yeah?
Following the road of the Trailblaze, I invite all of you to join the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
Come on.
The moon
You're
together
not gonna let baddies be baddies?
across the future of the cosmos.
Wait, that's me. That's me up there.
The end returns already. As
Not this. Oh my god, she's so pretty! She's so pretty! Ah! Okay, wait, no! It also, she's like a machine. She's also like an Intellitron, isn't she? Oh no, robot lady, fuck! They got me. They got me. They got me. Ew, who the fuck is this bitch? Alright.
I'll leave that in your hands.
I shall complete the final stroke of the blueprint of preservation.
She's so cool.
For the Amber.
I love doll characters. They're so cool.
Extreme woe. Does it mean that the abundance's dregs will soon step
Oh yeah, this is just a continuation of like that other trailer. When
The blueprint of preservation. All for the Amber Lord.
all for the Amber Lord.
extreme woe? Does it mean that the abundance's dregs will soon step in as well?
This is a game of certain death.
Yay! I love certain death.
Isn't that precisely the variable I've been waiting for?
Don't worry.
Wait, that's Steven. That's Steven. Oh my god, they're just revealing people's fecky faces this way and that. Oh my god.
I'll inform the Intelligentsia Guild about the Leviathan research.
Bro, isn't this like male Silverwolf coded? Wait. Autism? The puzzle pieces. Just kidding. Isn't autism speaks like really bad? Alright.
He's got some nerve thinking they can rope
Oh my god, he's my king, my boot hilling.
fudge me. Yeah, BC's got some nerve thinking they can rope the
Wait, I kind of skipped the dialogue here because I was too obsessing about.
Inform the Intelligentsia Guild about the Leviathan research.
fudge me. Yeah, BC's got some nerve thinking they can rope the Galaxy Rangers.
Head lies place for the lead hunt.
Is that supposed to be that one Galaxy Ranger? It's a cat girl. Shocked to find out she's a doll earlier. No, I already knew she was a doll. I really knew she was an Intellitron. He's so edgy looking. Isn't this just male Silverwolf though? Like, let's be real. Let's be real here. They like both have gray eyes and like the droll expression. They're both wearing like stupid ass headsets. Like, not headsets, but like headgear. They're both wearing like a big jacket thing. They both have scarves. Like, are we like legit not being like? They also have kind of similar color schemes. Like, are we psyching ourselves out here?
Thinking they can rope the Galaxy Rangers.
So it's somebody, but I don't know who. I forgot their name, but I know that they were in the previews, like in the words from God.
You actually found me? Guess that makes you the real detective.
Holy shit! It's Boot Hill's copy. Oh. He looks so much like Boot Hill. He's like using the same color schemes, has the same hair.
To hunt down a vanished demon. I'm afraid you did.
But he looks like he got that smooth criminal bit.
You actually found me?
Huh?
Makes you the real detectives, huh? To hunt down a vanished demon. I'm afraid you can't afford
Is he like that missing guy from the IPC? Oh wait, who is she? Question mark? Who is she? A scorpion?
The blissful ball need not grace us. When I head to Astropolis, I'll uncover what the IPC.
Why are we doing some sussy stuff with IPC? Wait, my King Sampo? Sheesh, hitting it. Alright.
IPC's at it again. Always gotta make it sound look important. Time to work
Why is her fan base called that?
Relations don't anymore. Time to play by the fool's rules. Don't go anywhere. Plain Arcadia's most
Oh. My wife? Alright. Oh, she's got like a little modernized look. That's, I like it. Okay.
Arcadia's most magnificent
Oh, why are we zooming in on this rando? Is she not a rando? Okay, I'm kind of glad we're moving towards suits, but I'm kind of tired of the skirt bit. Like, can we just get a real suit, please? It's like literally been like 3 years. It's been 3 years. Can we get like a suit? Can we get a suit? Can we get a suited up woman? Can we get a suited up woman?
masquerade
Oh, I like her though. I like her.
is about to begin.
Oh, me cringe. Oh, hi, wife. All right.
This game's protagonist.
No, stop making me the protagonist. Can some other bitch be the protagonist for once? All right. Oh, I'm so lame.
Will turn everything upside down.
Oh my god, I'm getting a mask. Getting a lame ass mask.
The moment humans start to think, Aha begins to laugh, declaring war, Nanook. Count me in.
Well, yeah, are we besties, Zaha?
One lucky guest to become the eon of elation for 1 minute.
Oh, that is so him, bro.
Your spectacle and brawl till you're broken and bleeding. Destruction amid elation. Isn't that elating? Machiavellian on a new journey. I know you're watching. Guess who I am right now?
Oh, you're gonna boot me on the nose? Thank you.
Elio will stop at nothing, won't he?
Oh, here's some cringe at the end.
Nothing could please me more.
Oh shit. Let's see his glow up. His single stab glow up, bro. He's about to laugh, bro. He's about to go Joker mode.
Take this with you. Just this once.
Oh, Elio's finally going to repay me.
I can't believe this is the 4.0 push. I'm gonna kill myself. She literally looks the same. Literally looks the same, dude.
How does it
Literally looks the same.
end?
Actually, kind of looks lamer. I don't know. It's like so,
Decided by
like, bro. Like, am I really supposed to take you seriously with the big fucking cape thing? Whatever.
script.
Is this really the 4.0 push? I'm cringing. Alright. Stupid ass fanbase name. The Worm Aware. I'm low-key really into Asheville. I know, everyone's into him, but I'm just like, it just looks like Boot Hill, bro. It just looks like Boot Hill. His personality needs to be striking as fuck, okay? He just looks so much like Boot Hill. He has a hat, too. Like, dude. Like, if I put them side by side, I'm just like, damn, are like they brothers or something? But one of them got into Michael Jackson and the other got into, like, country music. I don't know. No, one got into jazz, one got into country music. There we go. There we go. That's better. That's a better joke. I will become the Eon of Elation for 1 minute. That's me. That's me. I'm gonna win. You know, remember that event from HSR? Actually, a long, long time ago. Like, it was like people could win, 7,777, like 700,000 crystals if they just like decided to roll. Like, you could either get 50 or you could roll to be part of the slot pool that gets like 700,000, 777 something crystals. I don't really want Trailblazer to get the minute, but the Trailblazer is gonna get the minute. The fuck you mean, man? We're the protagonist. Like, Asheville hidden the hee. I don't really want yet. They're doing that in ZZZ. Yeah, like, obviously we're gonna get the goddamn minute. Or it's like gonna be our wife. Or it's gonna be the waifu patch. The part, like, the waifu who gets, like, our girlfriend. Our girlfriend of the patch is gonna get the minute. And she's gonna be like, I'll do it to save you, Trailblazer. I'll use the power of Aha to bring you back. Resurrection. Ah! And then, you know, and then it's just like, and we're like, no, at what cost did she sacrifice herself for us? And she's like, I do it all over again for you, Trailblazer. Shut the fuck up. Plot leaks. Plot leaks. All right. That's literally how to say it. Maybe I am elation. I am elation. You know what I mean? Holy shit. I just hit a big elation bomb right there. Aha moment. All right, shut up. All right.
I've been waiting for quite some time, Junior Bell.
Wait, what the fuck are you doing here, cringe lord?
I already know about Xiao Guang.
Senior, yeah. Why did you avoid us the last time we were in Lemnian Hollow?
I understand that you must have countless questions for me. But I came to you because I need your help. As you know, I was under the control of the Creator for a time, and was forced to fight you. And from that connection, I've learned a few. The information is extremely lengthy and complicated.
Okay. Thanks for the for the
Part of the Dreaming Sword's
treat me like I'm 5. All right.
creators. It might even originate from them.
Ah, that's why they're both white and sparkly looking. Don't worry, I made that connection too. um, I'll get to this straight to the conclusion. Yeah.
For years, I've been looking for ways to overcome the Qingming Sword's effects, but there's been no breakthrough. Since then, I've been scouring every ruin. As you know, Lemnian Hollow is deep.
Okay, he's doing that research. You know, he lost the glasses, but he's still a nerd. All right.
Trace of that same energy. I was planning to study this power, to find a way to counteract it. If the tomes are correct, then I can use the remnants of the Creator's power in that object to help my sister re-establish a connection with the. However, this power is unstable. It requires a guide with pure and sufficient resolve to act as a bridge in order to feed it into her consciousness.
Ew, I'm baby birding this crap.
And both minds could be torn apart by the overload.
So you want me to do it? You don't care what happens to me, do you? All right.
My body has already been linked to the Creator once. If I attempt to use their power again,
Oh yeah, you're tripping the alarm. Okay, King.
so only you can.
And who says you're pure of mind, bro? Dude, you got like 2 guys in you. Like, that's a little confusing, isn't it? Why not ask Wise? He's pretty pure. All he does is sit around at the computer and talk to Fair. Okay. Okay, a guy who spends all day talking to AI chatbot on his computer. Okay, yeah, you guys do need me. You guys do fucking need me. In comparison to Wise. Okay, oh man. Wise is brain cooked by now. So,
I don't think Yunquei Summit would welcome me right now. I made sure to avoid them on my way here. There's another story behind this.
it's just one guy who doesn't want to see you, bro. Like, and he's gonna die soon. I will assure it.
Regardless, what I'm going to reveal to you may be rather shocking. But
Okay, shock me.
you're the only one I can trust right now.
Okay, cool. I get that. Actually, I kind of understand that. We both know what's going on.
I beg you to make the right choice. I'm heading into Lemnian Hollow next to test that object's power. I'll be waiting.
It's so... I can't see any Junior. I don't want to be alone.
But like you knew this was the price of using the sword. I get it. It's not that easy to accept that you got blind, deaf, no touch, all at once. You become a vegetable all at once. Um, I trust him. Yeah. Look, can you trust a guy who looks like that? Like, can you not trust the guy? You know, like it begs to be to handshake and hold his hand and skip into the field of flowers. Like, have you seen that guy? All right, I got a dip. You are wise. No, no. Oh fuck, I am wise. Okay. Wait, I don't talk to AI though. Okay, I got a dip. I have docs on Locksmith if you make it through the quest. Will the stream have a VOD? Yeah, I'll post it. I'll post it. I'll remember to post it.
Good intentions don't always make for effective methods. Sometimes people's good intentions can lead to people getting hurt. Of course, I'm not questioning your decision.
I think this is...
Miss Chow,
Yes. The situation with Proxy based on the since he went that far for Yishunguo. As for Yunquei Summit, for us, taking this gamble might be our last and best option.
Yeah, you're right. Like, oh my god. The fact that Yishuan hasn't appeared right now, even though like all this shit is going down, is so crazy. This is so crazy. Where the fuck is she? Where the fuck is she? because she's been such a Deus Ex Machina for the last like few patches that like she should be able to resolve this and like literally split and like be like she's the final say on what we should be doing, but like because like she's being held up for no visible or reasonable reason that like we have to act like this. Don't burn yourself out bum rushing all these gotchas. Maybe check it out in audio, but catch you next time. No, yeah. I'm just bum rushing because I haven't finished the story. I'm not gonna crack HSR story because there's no like time gated stuff when it comes to that. There's 100 polychromes on the line if I don't do this on time. And you know what? You're like, is 100 polychromes really worth it? But I hate leaving stuff on the table, so that's why I'm bum rushing this. I know, right? Each one is so disappointing. I wish YC had a harsher dynamic. Okay, bye-bye. Yeah, because, like, I would have actually appreciated that, because it shows that Yishwin is flawed. You know what I mean? Like, she's just so traumatized from losing her sister, which is reasonable. I mean, like, they literally kind of imply that right there. But, like, because they don't want to display that as her being mean, they have the fall guy, which is, like, some other guy who acts as her, in a way. And is, like, old and curmudgeon-y, so, like, it's so much easier to blame him. So, yeah, see you, though. I know, I should probably do some other media stuff. I kind of do want to do a media rinse, you know what I mean? Like, uh, listen to some real good stuff. Ah, man. Alright. I mean, it would have served for a lot more characterization if, Yishwan was actually, like, the one who kept Yishigwang in the tower, but because we can't have waifus being hated, we're stopped by this. So, you know what, I'm gonna just take it as canon. Because Yishun did actually have to play a role in keeping Yishigwang in her tower like Rapunzel, so.
Yeah, I feel the same if Xiaoguang were awake right now.
Core system.
Lock spring? What's
My apologies, everyone. But don't worry. You've all got your own tasks to do.
alright? Then proxy and
But equivalent exchange. What an interesting topic. Let's bring it back to that, okay? So she exchanges herself for her powers, and now we're trying to bail her out with another exchange. Aren't we just digging ourselves deeper into the hole? If we mentioned equivalent exchange earlier, then, like, surely that's, like, maybe a running theme. I mean, Xiao is, like, the opposite of Yishigwang, which is, like, endless self-sacrifice versus self-preservation and transactional relationships. And then, like, we're in the middle, but we're obviously siding with Yishigwang because, like, we're really nice people and a bit self-sacrificial, too, because we're an empty vessel only for us to self-insert into. So... Why not? Why not? Like, the worst scenario is I get mine broken. Worst case scenario. And all the people, and then we lose 2 brains. And my brother would probably be devastated. Another sibling pairing destroyed.
I don't know what Senior Ye has in mind.
I don't know why I'm not telling Wise what's happening, actually. That's actually really funny. I'm, like, doing the whole thing that got them into trouble, too. Like, neither sibling telling the other what's going on and creating a huge mess of unanswered reasoning. That's why Yishuan was so traumatized in the first place, because she's just, like, she had so many questions left for Yizhang. Oh, my God, the king. What's up, king? I know, you're never going to be playable. Let's get it over with. I literally charmed her? Holy shit. Oh man, my Riz is crazy. You know why I like Yeshawan? Because, like, he doesn't think the proxy is the most important person. Like, for once in our goddamn fucking lives, he thinks his sister is more valuable. It's really nice to actually be put where I belong on the totem pole for once. In terms of people's relations. Like, Shiguang is like, thinks way too much about me for somebody. She should really mention her brother more, honestly, because like isn't this the whole point? Like trying to save him from the creator, sort of, and then he got he broke free from the creator, and then like and then now he's like on his solo mission, and he's like, don't you want to stop him from doing something potentially really dangerous, like something like this, you know?
Aren't you worried that the creators...
If you know anything about the Exaltists, you'd know they've always revered the Creator as a force of salvation. There must be a reason behind that.
Is the destruction in the thing, in the sword? There's creation and the destruction, and maybe the destruction's stuck in the sword, and the creator is the creation half.
If we take her back right now, we might, but I'm sure you know the chances are slim. In place them, on the other hand, using the creator's power.
Junior Bell, the object before us has remnants of the...
He always wants to experiment, bro. Like, chill.
It comes from a place deep underground, a place once connected to them. But it alone is not enough. I need someone with a pure heart. Sorry, I haven't been completely honest.
Yeah, I know your heart's been tainted by hatred and doubt. Have you seen your getup, bro?
Please, I beg you.
See, he actually is like, I'm willing to sack you for my sister. I love your honesty, King. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Not somebody trying to suck up to me being like,
I promise. When I was carrying Xiaoguang earlier, she said wise, please stall Ishun, Shifu, and the others.
Oh, we're gonna enter my palace?
No time to lose. Let's show Guang.
Alright, plug me in. I'm ready. Let's do this. I'm ready to get mind zabbered. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's gonna be a field of flowers. Bet. Oh no, it's not a field of flowers. It's a goddamn. This sucks. Oh yeah, because we're through the part where we're doing mental confusion bit, so it needs to be somewhere dark and damp and gross. We'll be in a field of flowers at the end, right? Oh, what the hell? Oh my god. Okay, let's just ignore that. Uh-oh.
Can't get close.
You'll only be an obstacle that stands in her way.
Shut up, Evelyn. Nobody asked.
I'm not listening to you.
Dodging.
Gotta find a way to dodge these.
I'm slick with it.
Hang on, Xiaoguang. I'm coming. Xiaoguang.
What? Okay, see, I was kind of right. Garden-ish. Flower field?
Where is this place?
Oh, I can't fly.
Why here?
What the fuck?
Like someone's talking over there. I'll go check it out. This is the first time we met at Swabian Temple. Oh, right. We rescued that orange cat together. Everyone was so happy. I really miss those times.
That cat is so goddamn fat.
Forever. So this
Oh, running, running, running.
might bring us some happy things. No, I have...
Oh, hi, bestie. is it everything about me? Like, seriously. I cannot be your only reason to live. Like, you just place too much importance on me. Like, don't you got anything else to live for? Like, are you legit saying that your life was dreary and boring before you met me?
Don't worry, I'll catch you. That voice. Is it from back then? Yes. I believe you, Junior.
Dude. I'm pretty sure we can make it.
I almost forgot the incantation today. Thank goodness no one noticed. I know the sword's effects are getting stronger, and my body is...
That was really fast, though. Like, that was exponentially really fast how her body broke down. I'm gonna admit it.
my hearing...
Like, she just suddenly lost everything all at once. I thought it was, like, gonna be, like, she loses one, like, one, like, each one slowly. Not, like, all at once or something. It would actually make sense if she lost all at once. But, like, not that drastically. She, like, suddenly just lost it all. Like, you know, there's, like, different types of, like, being blind or, like, deaf, you know?
Don't read it. My head. It hurts.
You know, here's the terrible thing. You know, I think her storyline would have been more interesting and more nicer, I guess. Like, not nicer, but, like, more intriguing and compelling if it wasn't so much girlfriend material. Like, like, dude, that's not her only dimension of her personality, bro. It's just, like... I just feel like we spend too many points in exploring the girlfriend side that, like, we don't really get any other... Like, all that space is taken up by talking about girlfriend stuff that, like, we don't have any space or time for actually interesting stuff. Like, how many times did we go over osmanthus cakes? Like, I'm so sick and tired of it. Dude, I know you like them. We make them. They're sweet. Overly sweet when you make them. Like, can we talk about the inherent selfishness of Yeshiguang? Like, she also has the same issue her brother keeps doing. You know what I mean? Like, like life of self-sacrifice.
Hold on to me.
Oh no, QTE, fuck. Oh, did I fail a QTE? Oh god. I have to actually click, like, seriously. Damn it, I was lazy. I was so fucking lazy.
Junior's hand. Suddenly I feel...
Oh my god, shut up. Like, shut up, please. Like, oh my god. Like, I know, you're in love with me.
like you.
So? like, like, what else am I supposed to do with this? It's just like holding a raw piece of chicken. Like, what am I supposed to do with this, man?
Of course you can go anywhere. You always could.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying since the start. She should just bully her way into doing things. She's like, if you don't let me do this, if you don't let me off the mountain, I'm gonna keep just using the Qingming sword. Like, I would have done that. I'd be like, let me live a normal life. Or I'll keep using the Qingming sword. I'll use it to open a goddamn jar of pickles. No, he became one with her. My baddie, though. Sucks. The fact that they had to make a dual personality for her, it really shows, like... Like, is it bad writing? Like... Because, like, they want their cake and to eat it, too. Because Yeshe Guang will never be honest with you. The brown-haired one. She'll never be honest with you because she always is so self-sacrificing, puts other people before her, that she never wants to grab what she desires. And therefore, she can never capitalize on the love she has for you. So she'll always be dishonest, in a way. And then, therefore, like, in order to make her more honest, the split personality is the one who tells you the truth most of the time. And, like, here's the thing. Telling me the truth has no consequences whatsoever. I guess that's the whole thing about the whole like jumping off a cliff and then finding out it's soft and springy, full of flowers. But I don't know if that was used as a metaphor for their love. Was it? Oh, maybe I'm stupid. Okay. Because then she jumps off the roof, and then we catch her like the flowers did off the cliff. She should just be honest with us. She's playing too many games. Okay, I mean, she was lying about her condition the entire time too, and like we eventually learned it. But like at the end of the day, we still continue letting her use the Qingming sword, even though she revealed that she has a condition. Are we enabling, or are we like not caring, or like are we just letting her live out her life? Because like now we're paying consequences for letting her live out her life. She just wants to keep using the goddamn Qingming sword. It's not like she wants to. I honestly think they could have held off on the Lenemy Hollow. Like, what the hell had Yishuan so indisposed? Okay, like this is the time you're supposed to appear at Yishuan. This is like your people are in danger. They just had to conveniently write her away. I thought this was supposed to be the Citra patch. This was supposed to be like the big push patch. There was so much marketing for Yishigwang, and then the story kind of sucks. It's like the story isn't like bad, but it's like a lot of it's just not making logical sense. Because one, you have to write away the Deus Ex Machina Yishuan. So you have her held up in something that she shouldn't really ever be held up in. She should be fighting tooth and nail to return to Yongkui Summit. Because there's some mad shit going on. Her disciple is literally losing her fucking mind. And like, I don't really get the objective with this character. Like, they're trying to like have their cake and eat it too. In terms of like having her stay pure and childlike, but also being really forward with what she wants. But like the way that they did it, I don't really know. Like oh, what? We have to do 5 things? I thought that was enough for everything. Oh.
Then we're going home.
Why was this considered really important to do 5 things for her? Like the increase this to like a whole 5-step activity. I'm going to kill myself, dude.
We've got to move faster. Let's hurry and find the next shard. Just being here with you, sharing the time of a single movie, is enough to make me happy. Silent Heights is always so lively. Once you're feeling better, we're totally hanging out here again.
No, this is so snooze. Are we really wasting time? Are we wasting precious plot time to do this? Are you joking me? I'm like legit like on a scavenger hunt. And like developing our relationship. I feel like we developed this relationship enough. I'm so done. I'm so fucking done. It's just like it's not compelling. It's not compelling enough. Oy. The fuck? Why are we talking about Osmanthus cakes? I was so ready to be like, oh my god, I was hoping that would come up. Honestly, I'm just like, it's osmanthus cakes, osmanthus cakes. Oh my god, it's like our only shared memory that we can look back at, I guess. I mean, we went to the movies, I guess. it's just none of this is tangible enough. None of this is meaningful enough. We didn't sacrifice anything for her, and like the way that she keeps like every way that like this whole thing is like sacrifice equals love. You know what I mean? And this whole entire time she's like been sacrificing herself because she loves everybody. But like we personally haven't sacrificed dog shit for her. So like in terms of the language of whatever ZZ's trying to tell us, we haven't. Why would she be in love with us if we haven't sacrificed anything? We sacrificed our free time? I don't know. This makes no sense. Oh my god, I want to kill myself. This is so useless. This is so useless. This adds nothing to the plot. We should just go in and go out and get her memories. Like this is, oh my god, not that. Oh, Osmanthus. It's like she has one personality trait, liking Osmanthus, and then like, you're trying not to make her two-dimensional, and I'm just like, but you keep mentioning that she likes Osmanthus, dude. I'm literally gonna kill myself. Oh, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I'm actually getting really irritated. I'm getting so irritated. This is so unnecessary. This like adds nothing to the plot, other than the fact that she really likes Osmanthus cake. That it's part of her mindscape apparently. No, what the fuck? Oh my god, thank god smell and taste were connected. This is so irritating. This is the one we ate Osmanthus cake together. You are joking! That was memorable enough to hold me into your heart forever in your soul? And like being your guiding light to your Orpheus? What? Like here's the thing, Orpheus, you know, when he was trying to save Eurydice, it wasn't very compelling. Like they're like not like compelling, but like how to say it? Their romance was not demonstrated on screen, but the fact that he would go into the underworld to go get her was evidence enough of their love that they didn't have to explain. They didn't have to explain their love. But like here, I'm Orpheus, and they're like, "Did you remember the time we ate all Samantha's cakes together? Do you remember the time we went to the movie theater together? Do you remember when we talked to each other as like pseudo kids, but we weren't really? But like, look at that." And I'm just like, but none of this is meaningful enough. This is all interactions you could have had with a platonic friend. I am not enough to pull you out of here. Like this is not enough. This is not compelling enough. This is not like, I'm not your soulmate. Like I cannot. Like there is no compelling dialectic at all. Like what am I? Because the way the dialectic is set up is like this. Like she sacrifices so much because it's a demonstration of her love and her care for the people around her, because she is willing to put her body and her life at risk to protect us for another day. And I'm not sacrificing dog shit. And so it's just like such an uneven scale of balance in terms of like her having affection for us versus what we've given her. We've given her everything that we've given other people before. We've gone to the movies with other people. We've done all this and that. I just don't think we've literally been so nice to everybody, to the fact that it's just like, oh, I don't know why you think this is a signal that I treat you as any different as other people. And like the fact that the proxy never really comments on this is like indicative of ourselves, or how much of a jackass we are. In fact, we never reciprocate once. That she says, I think I love you. You know what I mean, or something like that. Like she's like, we're just, wow, Yixie Guang, are you okay? Like we are so goddamn mean. We never react. The white one, the white Yixie Guang has literally poured her out. I can't say it right. Poured her heart out to us, and we just react like a dead fucking fish. We're just like, wow. Yixie Guang, are you alright? You should not be using the Qingming sword. Why does she like us over everybody else? Other than the fact that we're just like, maybe we should give her some fucking decency when it comes to like making decisions on our own. But the problem is, we act like everybody else at the end of it all. Honestly, when we went to that factory together with Zhao, you know what, we were like, oh, don't use the Qingming sword. Take a break. Don't use the Qingming sword. Take a break. But we brought her here. Our behavior is so inconsistent and weird. I mean, it's not that inconsistent, but it's weird. I mean, I guess it is weird because it is a little inconsistent. It's just like, I'm just so confused. They're just trying to build a compelling romance, but it's just like so many like generic ass moments that don't speak to a deeper connection. You know, one thing that people say about love is like it's love is being seen by the other person. And like we have not let her see us. We only coincidentally we've encountered Carol Arna, a person of our past. But like that was not really by us omitting like telling her that. That was like by force, like cuz like the hollow hallucinated her, right? But like we have not really shown much of ourselves. Like, what does she see in us? Because we have not provided anything. That's why I kept mentioning a sacrifice, because like a sacrifice would demonstrate something that could be seen. You know what I mean? Because like the act of love is to recognize and to see somebody for who they truly are. And I'm just like, I don't know if we've been that compelling. We've honestly been like the weakest part of the link in terms of like, because she's busy pouring her heart and soul out into us, and we're just like, ha 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 ha, we're proxy. Like, oh, it's just, oh, it's all coming back to gotcha protagonists. It just comes down to self-insert protagonist issues. It's just, this is so boring. This is so, I'm so irritated. This is like, this is an insult to love. That was so fucking useless. I play ZZZ. Of course I know how to dodge and attack and bullshit. You don't have to tell me that. This is so... Hi, Emeralds TV. What's up? I'm just... I'm playing the end of the current ZZZ story patch. I'm in, like, Yishiguang's Mindscape right now. And I'm so goddamn irritated. This is so stupid and lame. Like, I'm not a hater of the girlfriend experience. You know what I mean? Actually, honestly... Like I'm only a hater of the girlfriend experience if it interferes with the story. And if it doesn't make any logical sense. And the problem with Gacha is that like the protagonist is like such a dry ass motherfucker. It's so boring. And like even though the ZZ protagonists have actually more going for them, but like it's like Yishiguang. Okay. Yeshiguang is pouring our heart and soul out into us, and we're just like, yeah, I'm the proxy, or something. Like, we just never reciprocate, or we never let her see us for who we are, because we're just nice people, I guess. Like, all we are is just nice to her. And it's just like, and she's like, I will literally dedicate my life, and my whole reason for being is you now. And I'm like, but we didn't do jack shit. Yeshiguang shared her heart, her soul, and her pain. And then what did we share in turn? We just were like, haha. We don't even tell her that we're like about our past as like Prometheus students. Like, you know, we didn't even tell her any of that. We didn't tell her about the tragedy like that happened in the old capital. We don't relate to her at all. We're just like we're there for you, Yeshiguang. We're there for you, Yeshiguang. We're there for you. Like, it's so generic and stupid and plain that it's just like I don't know why Yeshiguang should be with like the protagonist / me out of all people. All I am is nice to her, and all I am is just the first person to be like, hey, maybe like people shouldn't remove your agency just because you're the holder of the Qingming sword. But then every single time she wants to use her agency, it's like, I'm gonna use the Qingming sword. And then we're just like, oh my gosh, you're gonna go use the fucking Qingming sword. And it's just like, no offense, but for somebody who's like, don't use the Qingming sword, don't use the Qingming sword, she's kind of gung-ho about using the Qingming sword. For, like, all the time she's used the Qingming sword, I feel like we could have maybe waited, maybe held off, I don't know. Okay, except the Yishiwan bit. I don't think we could have held off of that. I think Yishiwan, he needed the glowing sword of God, strike his heart to purify it. Okay, I think we did need that. But, I think for the flowers, how could a little tiny bed of flowers take her out and make her blind, deaf, and mute and all of that? Like, what? A little room of flowers knocks you the fuck out when Yishuan, she could clear out the entire Phylum Heights with just a fucking, what do you call it? Fucking prayer circle. Like, what? And she was only knocked out for a day. She's like, I need to take a nap. Like, what? This makes no sense. This power scaling makes no sense. I thought Yishiguang was a void hunter as well. Because, well, technically Yishun isn't a void hunter, but, like, whatever. I just caught up with the story last week. It was an experience for sure. True, LOL. She wants to use all the damn time. Yeah, she's like, I gotta open a pickle jar. Oh my god, the Ching Ming sword. Oh, I gotta wipe my ass. Ching Ming sword. Like, oh my gosh, girl. Like, please. This thing is gonna ruin your life. The only reason why it hasn't ruined your life now is because the white one's been taking your hits. Like the white Yishiguang. And then, like, white Yishiguang is like, I'm literally dying. And the brown one keeps egging me on, telling me I should just keep using it. And I'm like, I don't want to use it though. I want to survive. I want to live. And I'm just. And then she's like, I finally am dying. I'm dying, but I'm gonna merge with the brown one because like stuff. Our motivations align now. Our motivations used to not align, but now our motivations align because I now want to sacrifice myself because you're just ooh precious proxy. So we're willing. I'm willing to sacrifice myself to keep you safe. And just through sacrifice, we like. I just don't know if I like. I don't know if I like the way that this the whole thesis of this story is formulating. I can't pinpoint exactly yet what it is, but it has to do something with sacrifice equaling love, and I just don't really appreciate them being equated. Just because you sacrifice doesn't mean like you should love them. Sometimes sacrifice is stupid. Like, every single time she wants to open a pickle jar, she's like, I gotta do it for the people of the Youngquay Summit to open this pickle jar. Ching me sword, hear my call. And they're like, what? Are you joking? She needs to take a chill. Yeah, like, it's gonna kill her. She uses it way too blasé. She's like too easily persuaded to use it. Shut up, Evelyn. I mean, not Evelyn. Sarah. Shut up, Sarah. I keep getting their names mixed up because they both have like red coats. Oh, Sobeki! I love Sobek. I think it's so cute. Can I pet you? Oh, you're so cute. Why do you only care about me? Like, you're junior. What about your family, your friends? Like, I don't know why they only mentioned me exclusively. Like, I only knew you for like a week. It makes no goddamn sense. Like, maybe a month? Oh, see, everybody. Yeah, everybody's waiting for me. What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, I can fly around. I have to dodge? Oh, this sucks. No, I don't want to dodge. I want to hit things. I want to hit things. Come on. Oh, finally. Jesus Christ. Okay, you are so dead. Oh, you just auto-click that for me, bro. I'm gonna kill this thing. I'm getting more and more fed up. This whole sequence did not have to happen. Like, me going into her mindscape, that's such wasted story time. Because, like, I know I'm gonna just pop in and pop out and get her senses back. Like, we all know I'm gonna win. I'm the proxy. I win. You know? And it's like, and then we're just recounting memories to further enforce the fact that, like, oh, we like her, she likes us. But, like, they're really weak memories. These are things you do with, like, literally everybody and anything. We didn't really have a special connection in any of them. I literally treated her as my friend. This is the problem with the proxy. We treat everybody like our friend. And therefore, when somebody's like, I really love you, Faithin, or like, I really love you, Proxy, it's just like, it hits us like an acorn, you know, on the ground. It's just like, plop, and then it's just like, okay. But, like, I never reciprocate. It just stays on the ground. And that's the problem with having a protagonist like this. We can never reciprocate. Therefore, love can never really be sincere. Love is just always one-sided. Love is just like some weird hero worship at that point. Which is just like, okay, fine. Self-insert protag people love that shit. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I have a huge harem and like everybody bows down to me. But like, I personally do not appreciate it because I just think it's boring. Like, all roads end up to me getting more girlfriends. But like, is there some point where you're just like, I want to stop collecting Pokemon. I actually want to just like, you know, have a companion. You know, instead of putting a bunch of Pokemon in a computer and then like looking at how the list scrolls by about how many girlfriends you've gotten, you know? Are you gonna pull for the angels coming up? Yeah, it's a little much. Yeah, all true, all for the plot, true plot. Yeah, like it's just like I almost brain broke myself, bro. It came with the risk of brain breaking myself. It was like equivalent exchange, you know, like that was like kind of like a theme they were trying to establish, but it was really weak. You know what I mean? Because like a sacrifice in order to save people is considered equal balance. You know what I mean? In order to save people, you must sacrifice, right? But like here, I I sacrificed the potential me getting brain broken in order to save her, but like I don't really know. Uh, didn't seem like I was in much risk, honestly. I just the power scaling's whack. The love interest is whack. Like I'm not even much of a power scaler guy, but like even I'm just like this makes no sense. Yishun could clean this. Like in one snap. She could clean this. Why are you struggling with the Qingming sword? What the hell? And like Jufufu and Pan, like they clear out the flowers just solo. They're just like, okay, that was really draining, but like I think I can do it and not lose their senses. The power scaling makes no sense. This logic is just out of whack. All right. Power scaling is absurd with the new story. Yeah, I don't get it. I'm gonna pull for the angels. Yeah, I forgot to mention that. I read the comment out loud and I was just like, wait a minute, and I backshelved it and now I'm putting it out. So yeah, I'm gonna pull for the angels. I'm gonna pull for Sana because like you don't skip supports. And depending on how many polychromes I kind of cultivate during this time period, we're gonna see how it all ends up. But I would like to have all three of them because I like teams. I like factions. And it's nice that I think all of them can be played together because of like their little special animation together. So I think they all can be played together. Like they're meant to be played together, which I really like. So cuz it's like it's cool to be matching, you know? Oh, it's all good. Been asking a lot of people, and they do want the angels for sure. I mean, are you of the opinion that you like? Do you want the angels? I mean, I know that there's some conflicting opinions because of like some people just disagree. I guess like I guess that's the lightest way to put it. But like some people just how do I say it? They disagree with how they're portrayed, and I'm just like to an extent, yes. Like I agree. I wish it was less like that, but like less like eh, but like here's the thing, like me as I know I am a consumer and I can recognize these critiques and criticisms, you know what I mean? So I personally will not be looking for those specific weird things, you know what I mean? So I'm gonna go for all three of them for sure. Oh yeah, how do I say it? Like I get it, but like I don't know, I feel like how long would that rant be? That would be a really long rant. Okay, I'm gonna stop myself right there. But like, I'm gonna go for all three for sure. Oh, good luck, man. Good luck. Cause like, I'm just like, man, it's been so long since I've won something. Like a early 50-50. It's been so long. It's been such a long time. It's been so long. I think the last time I won one was like, early 50-50. Early. Maybe lighter. Maybe Lighter. Oops. Like when Lighter first reran. I mean, no, not when he reran. No, when he launched. When Lighter first launched, I got him early with the 50-50 win. I think the last time I won a 50-50, but it wasn't an early win, was Orpheus. I got her like at like 76 or something. No, I think it was a lot worse. I think maybe it was 80. Damn. my luck was pretty good early on in the game, and now later on I'm just like, okay. I went to like 76, 78 on Yisheng Wang, so like well, I had enough saves pulled, pull saved. Oh my god. Pull saved because, this patch was decently long and she was the only banner and Xiao was given for free, so Xiao.
Welcome back.
Brother! It's nice to see everyone again.
That sequence was useless. I'm gonna admit it. I'm like story-wise, that told me nothing about the narrative. We just did a whole recap episode in there. Oh my god.
Brother?
Because like we already know that the white one merged with the brown one. So like I don't know why we're all asking why we need to see her again. Honestly,
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. I didn't mean to hide the truth from you. It's just some things were too hard for me to say.
like what?
I know you still have many questions.
No! Oh my god, you're still playing the mystery game? I swear to God, I'm gonna punch you. Like, when the time comes when he tells us, I'm gonna be so underwhelmed. I'm just gonna be, really? This is why you can tell us for like this many chapters? Like, are you joking?
Alright, brother. Alright. Since Xiaoguang's recovered and it's getting late, we shouldn't stay.
You guys go on ahead. Oh, and once you're back, if anyone at Yunkui's summit asks about me, please don't say anything.
Why would anyone ask about you? You've been gone for like weeks.
Xiaoguang will.
What? Okay, be cryptic. You're lucky you're hot.
Anyway,
What the hell are these bitches doing here? It's time to.
Target confirmed.
who are you?
What's going on? She's speaking normally. According to the...
Uh-oh. It looks like what do you want?
Looks like the intel was wrong. Ye Shun Guang.
The Qingming. What do you want the sword for?
None of that matters. All we...
Can we kill them? Why are you trying to fight a void hunter, Ma?
And we need the Qingming sword to do it.
Oh, so the heroes are... But what's that got to do with us?
What are you talking about?
Who cares?
Who the hell are these people? This is so weird. I'm literally legit weirded.
Worthless. All I care about is my mitts. So can you hand over the Qingming?
Enough already.
You...
You know, only the weakest lackey's the true victor.
Yeah, I'm just like, why is he talking so much? I think she's maybe feeling guilty for setting up a double cross or something. That's my personal opinion.
Just to be safe, let's hurry up and help her out.
I love killing real people.
Hand over the Qingming sword and... No...
Hand over the Qingming sword. Like you're gonna get it, dude. What the hell? Why would we give you the Qingming sword, bro? Like, why are these people considered a threat? You should just laugh in their face. You're like, okay, you want to take the Qingming sword? eat major shit. Like,
Miss Zhao just went inside. Let's follow her.
did she set up a double cross on us? And now she feels bad. Oh yeah, I already said that theory. Alright, I gotta bounce. Nice chatting with you. Have fun with the stream. Oh, thank you. Yeah, see ya. I appreciate you dropping by, though, you know, because I'm just like, going with the story by yourself is sometimes like, you know, well, on with it.
Miss Zhao's really strong. In any case, since they were coming for me, don't worry, Justin.
I'm getting so bored. I'm getting so bored. Okay.
It's no good. Junior, please stay here. Let's split up then. Right. Those two why go to such lengths to find me? Tops, or at least part of it, doesn't care about the people. I'm completely worthless. This is so strange. Miss Zhao, we're gonna find you.
Xiao, you're no longer needed. You're too weak. Remember this. Things with...
Oh, we're doing her lore? This is very last minute. Alright.
Get lost! Miss Zhao, there you... You almost got hit just now, weren't you? Of course I would. Don't celebrate just yet. We've got a whole mess to... Sorry I'm late. Are you both okay? Xiaoguang, perfect timing. Zhao and I are both... What? Why? You can get better info on the creator from the mayor anyway. And when it comes to fighting, I can't compete with the wielder of the Qingming sword. In theory, right now? Value? Seriously? You are one of us. Caring about your... Val's right. You guys really are a bunch of weirdos.
The fuck was this? This was like the shortest interlude ever about Zhao's backstory, bro. Oh man, they really did not give a fuck about her. I mean, I honestly didn't kind of give a fuck about her either. I was actually kind of surprised that we mentioned her because she's been such like a backfoot character.
Despite everything, I should be the one thanking you.
Like, I really feel like they could have hammered home some themes more, but they're just like they're kind of playing around with some themes, but like they're not really executing it to the fullest extent. Like equivalent exchange, sacrifice for love, uh, duty and honor. It's just like obligation to those you love, trusting people even though you really shouldn't trust them. I just feel like you could unite some of these topics, but it's just I just don't. I don't feel the cohesion. I don't feel unity, dog.
I've been wanting to. There's no such thing as kindness with value and profit. All relationships. That's the rule, everyone. That's not true. Oh, you're right, Miss Zhao. Something warmer. It's something I felt from Shifu. Apart from value and profit, there had. How unfortunate. I was born into a big family, but it wasn't really a home. More like an arena where everyone fought to survive. Whoever could bring back food. I remember one bitterly cold, but instead the man saw how young I was. I went back empty-handed, and that night my father looked at me shivering from hunger. His eyes cold. This child is useless. And then, from that day on, I understood. The only reason I've survived this long is because, while wandering, I remember back when I was just a caravan hand. Trembling, I exposed the hidden trap in a deal in front of everyone. That person is my boss now. But you're different. That's because there's already love between us. The bond of companions, quietly growing just like right now. I can feel deep down, you're a very gentle person.
The fuck? Okay.
We are. Huh? Forget it. We know each other well enough. Stop calling me Miss Zhao. It sounds weird. Just call me Xiao Zhao.
Are we actually getting interaction between two characters that's not me? That I'm not in it? Oh my god. I'm finally not in the conversation at all. This is such a breath of fresh air. Oh my god. We're not talking to a fucking stale piece of bread.
Okay, Xiao Zhao. Right. You should have. Huh? You're not coming with us?
I kind of wish she stayed cold and unloving forever, honestly. I wish she kind of stayed cold and it wasn't like persuaded to the good side or something by like I mean, I guess Yeshiguang is a powerful symbol of of unconditional love. You know what I mean? And like it is. I guess it is nice to see somebody who's willing to sacrifice themselves for others in a way, even though with no repayment. Man, she's just Jesus, isn't she? She's just Jesus. She's Mary.
I'm not really into the whole happy reunion thing, so.
Did we solve the issue? Is this the end? Is this actually the end? I'm so. I really want to talk to Yishun. What does she have to say?
Staring at me says. I don't know why. Oh, right. Thank you, Junior. If it weren't for you. It's all thanks to Senior Yes and my brother. When I was at my most best, you saved me. Junior, I can't always tell what she's. She said. Huh? She actually said that? I am so sorry. Just forget about it if you.
Can't you just be honest with me, dog? Like, I swear to God. Like, we already know she is you and you are her. Hi, y'all.
But you've probably noticed she's the part of me I used to deny.
Yeah.
She's more direct and selfish than I am, but also braver.
Yeah, I wish you were more like her. I'm gonna be real. I'm so mean.
She's able to speak her mind so openly, to say what she wants and what she doesn't.
I know because you've repressed that so badly that it became your alter ego. Well,
She
it became the traits of your alter ego. You always had an alter ego, apparently, due to your brother, and your genetics. I don't know, but both of you have it, so I'm just gonna assume that it's genetically the genetic quality of yours, that means that your parents kind of had alter egos too. I have no idea, dude. Oh man, your whole family Jekyll and Hydes. All right.
Things are different now. From that day on, she stopped being. I feel like I can finally say it now. I've always been afraid.
The problem is that they both feel like two halves of like one character. Like, you know what I mean? Like, which is like kind of the point. But like talking to one half of a character is not very compelling or engaging. You know what I mean? I mean, maybe it's different now because she absorbed her. But like for the whole time, I'm like, Yeshik Wong, like please just like stand up for yourself. You keep saying you want to do things by yourself and take action, but then like when it comes to it, you just cow down and you just like I don't know, and I'm just like, bro, please just like do something. You know what I mean? Like, you have so much power in your hands. You could just be like, fuck off. I'm literally the Qingming sword holder. You can't tell me what to do. But because she's, like, so unconditionally loving and self-sacrificing, she's willing to see herself trampled. But then her white version is like, no, I don't want this. I don't want to. Like, I'm literally the antithesis to that whole type of behavior. But, like, the white one never gets to be shown or played. Literally nobody else knows about her. So like I don't know. Hopefully you're cuz like reasonably, how can one person withstand that much pressure, I guess, to like conform to the fact that you created an alter ego? Like how do you not crack? You know? How have you not cracked? You know? Oh, yeah.
I'm scared of pain. I used to think how wonderful it would be if. I'm sorry, Thank you for sharing that. I should be thanking. Alright, it's getting. I heard Ishun Shifu's back?
A scolding. A scolding. You don't think you literally almost let yourself die. Okay. Is that really the end of the story? I'm actually gonna be so mad. That's actually the end. I want consequences, dude. I want fucking consequences.
Forget it. I'll just go back and get scolded, I guess.
Scolded? You almost killed yourself. Where are you going? Can you come? Are we going that way?
I've only just now realized. Phylum Heights is such
Oh, okay. You only just realized. You only just realized how beautiful that sunset was. You only just realized how Phylum Heights is so beautiful. I know you lost all your senses and stuff like that. I feel really bad for you, but it's just like, damn. I get it. I get it. You love this place. Oh, this is really good 3D modeling, yeah. I like it. I like it a lot. I love all the posters.
It's getting late.
Yes, please. Can we end this story? I'm so exhausted being with you. I'm gonna be honest. This has been like a huge girlfriend date for like several hours. Oh my god, we're really gonna stop. I'm gonna skip this. Bye. The fuck? She saw something on my eyelashes? What the hell is this eagle eye shit?
Oh, what a wonderful smell. So this is what incense smells like.
Oh, she couldn't. Oh, damn, that sucks.
I can't wait.
Like, how busted were her senses before before I met her? Was the question. Now I feel kind of bad for skipping the dialogue. I was just like, damn. How did you survive? Like, how did you pretend for so long? You're like, if somebody asks you, hey, do you smell that? And then you're just like, yes? They're like, oh yeah. And you just say, how am I supposed to react? Am I supposed to say it smells disgusting or it smells good? You know? Okay, whip our asses.
Ishun Shifu, it's me.
Are you all right?
I don't know.
Perfectly fine now. If you don't believe me, you can ask Junior.
Why are we asking me? I literally made her blind.
Sure, she'd make a full recovery. She'd almost completely lost.
It looks like some. I see. No one anyway.
Xiaoguang wouldn't have recovered without you, Belle.
I'm so tired of this. Where are my consequences? Where are my consequences for keeping secrets? Where are my consequences? Not like, oh my god, I'm so glad you're safe anyway. Where are my consequences?
Just cleaning up the mess that
By the way,
Yeah, true. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you for actually saying something.
I was supposed to be here sooner. I tried to take a shortcut through a few hollow.
not just a bit longer. To be precise, you are
trapped?
They were extremely cautious, and however, judging from our, they were as strong as any void hunt.
Void Hunter? How could you possibly? Clearly, someone's
I haven't quite figured that out yet.
Oh, okay. Okay, if we're actually going to address the fact that she has been indisposed by somebody as equally powerful as a Void Hunter, okay, that actually opens up some cool avenues. Alright, I'm fine with her actually being indisposed now the entire time. Actually, if you actually, yeah, like, if you actually, why do I say actually so much? Okay, let me actually, oh my god, I'm going to kill myself. My brain is cooked. Apologies, I guess. If they develop this, you heard me almost say it. If they develop this idea further, it could be something good. Because like they're opening up for another Void Hunter.
Speaking of void hunters, by the way, have you?
My brother. We haven't heard anything.
It's not much of a lead. Just a rumor that he was. Anyway, you've both worked hard.
I look so guilty. I'm so bad at lying.
And Xiaoguang, we're lucky you recovered this time.
Under.
So wait, here's my theory. Like not my theory, but my idea. If you just kept doing the mind break mindscape thing, and I was used to fish her out every single time. Like if you just do it multiple times when she loses her senses, then like effectively hasn't the Qingming Sword's curse been eradicated? If we just do checkups now and then, now and then, now and then in her mindscape. So like it's not really a threat if we just keep clearing out the mindscape thing. Is this the mayor? Oh, what? This guy has a phone in the hollow? He gets connection in the hollow? Yishiwan was right though. He did figure out a way to save Xiaoguang. He did do it. He was right. He was actually right all along. Like a temporary fix, but if we just kept refreshing, then like,
Xiaoguang, how are you doing?
Don't worry. I'm perfectly fine now. So.
Junior Bell,
Thanks.
I'll tell you what you want to know in the time of something more urgent.
I hate this guy. What are you here for then?
I found a way to break the Qingming Sword's bond with Xiaoguang. That object seems to have some ties to the creator's power. Let's head there now, Xiaoguang. Once we break the sword,
But then. What if.
Yunkui's summit will find the next sword keeper. That's their concern, not ours.
I'm sorry. I can't do that.
Why? You know full.
The Qingming Sword needs a sword keeper to keep the two forces inside it under control. Otherwise, you know that already. If such a
Wait.
disaster were to occur, countless innocent people could lose their lives.
This makes no sense. Okay, here's the timeline. Yishuan makes the case for the sword. The sword chooses nobody. It's in the case. It's stable. And then she accidentally touches it and therefore becomes bonded. So therefore, if you unbond it from the Qingming Sword, shouldn't it return to the same stable state Yishuan used to put it in a case? Then who was the sword owner when it was in when Yishuan was making the case? And it had to be unowned in the first place for Yishaguang to claim it. Well, to be claimed by it. So, what's this contradiction? There's got to be some intermediate point where the sword is not claimed by anybody for Yishaguang's background to work. And Also, that implies that Yeshiguang, she had to take the sword right after somebody else used the sword. But then, like, the sister died. Then Yishuan did the studies, which would have taken probably quite a bit to make the case, because she would have made the case earlier if she already had all the information for her sister Yijiang, so Yijiang wouldn't fucking die. This makes no sense. I'm literally so confused. I'm so confused. The timeline does not make sense. You broke it. You absolutely broke the logic. Like, it needs to be controlled by somebody to be the mediator, but like there was a point in time where there was no mediator. It was when Yishuan was making the sword into the case. And it was in the case, and then she had to touch it because it was unclaimed by anybody. So no, the Qingming sword does not have to have a chosen one. It can remain stable within the case. And then Yishuan was just like, I was so cocky. I let somebody touch it, but like, so that means that you didn't have it under enough protection or something. Like, did she touch it with her bare hands, the Qingming sword itself, or the case that kept the Qingming sword in it? Because like, if you put the sword not in the case, okay, if you have to touch the sword itself and not the case, then the sword is just free floating and the case didn't matter at all. Because then you're just like, aha, Qingming sword, you know. In order for Yeshiguang to actually touch the sword, it has to be not in the case. So the case doesn't really even matter at this point, because like, it would be not in a case. And she was just like, I was so prideful, I let it out, even though like I shouldn't have. But like, why would you let it out? Like if you let it out, it wouldn't have exploded. Hi, 3 Rodriguez. Good morning. Oh my god, I've been streaming for like 5 hours. Hi. I'm trying to finish this story. This story's so fucking long, dude, and it was full of filler that doesn't need to be in it, that adds nothing to the narrative. And we literally did like Zhao's like fucking whole plot thing in like 3 seconds. And I was just like, wow, that was barely anything. That's what you get for being a free S rank. But yeah. Good morning. It's 9 a.m. for me. Damn. It is not 9 a.m. for me. It is nighttime for me. And I've been streaming for a very long time, actually. I usually watch you in the night. Yeah, but, I mean, hello, good morning. What a switcheroo. That's crazy. I appreciate you being there, though, even though it's late at night. You know, there's a lot of people rather bail out and just be like, I don't know, go to sleep. Normal person would, but a distinguished person, such as a Plopper Smackle viewer, would watch Plopper Smackle. Okay. God, that's terrible. Watching me? Okay, anyway. You know that already. This plot line makes no sense. There are so many contradictions. It's piling up. This is like, you know, for the Night Watcher one, the Lucia story, it pissed me off because it was such an easy fix, and also it made no sense. You know what I mean? Like, but it was like a A to B storyline. This is like A, B, C, D storyline, right? It has multiple parts to it. Lucia's story was just like 1, 2, right? Is the beginning and then the end where the guy gets arrested. This one has like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or something, and like in each part, I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? Like, I understand, but like it logically does not line up. Like, okay, here's one example. The one I'm just obsessed with right now, because like it is on the screen. Yeshiguang is like, I cannot unbind the bond from the Qingming sword. Coincidentally, I'm a normal person's sleep schedule. It's classic Dejin hours. Oh, really? I could not say the same. I'm on Dejin hours. I sleep late. Okay, one thing I'm kind of obsessed with right now is this fucking problem that occurs. Okay. It's like, okay, let me think about how to present this. Cause like, okay, I've been streaming for 5 hours and my mind is cooked. I'm gonna drink some water and then we're gonna talk about it. Running on like low fumes. This is like the longest I've ever streamed, actually. Why is the story so long? Oh, it's because I kept talking in between it. tricking. Anyway, the thing that pisses me off is like she can't unbind. She's rejecting Yishun now. Yishun now. She went. Oh, I'm getting all the names confused. Yishi went. He's she's rejecting his offer to unbind from the Qingming sword because she's like, if I unbind, then the whole thing explodes and it's gonna create a big disaster. But here's the thing. Here's the problem. Yizhong died. Therefore, the Qingming sword no longer had a holder. Yixuan had to make a case for it, right? To seal the thing. It did not choose her. So she was not the owner of the sword. She was not the owner of the sword. So then there had to be a point in time, right? Because Ye Shiguang, oh my god. Xiaoguang, she gets the sword by touching it, by finding it somewhere in the forest, okay? Cause they're not protecting the sword, cause Yishuan says that she got cocky with the protection of the sword, and got too prideful that her case was good enough, right? So I'm assuming that Xiaoguang, she goes and touches the sword through the case, right? The case is on the sword, but when she touches the case, she binds with the sword. Okay, that's the assumption I'm gonna make. If it's the other way around, where she actually touches the bare ass sword, it's even worse. The logic. Anyway, so there had to be a point in time where Yishun making the case, the sword was unowned. Therefore, it had the potential to blow up people, but it didn't blow up anybody because she was building a case around it. So there was one moment in time where it's evidenced that the sword did not blow up when nobody owned it. And now Xiaoguang is saying the sword's gonna blow up if there's no owner. These two facts are contradictory. There was a moment in time when the sword was owned by nobody and it didn't blow up. And then she's like, it will blow up if nobody owns it. What? I'm so confused. Oh my god, he did that Real Housewives bit. It's like, oh my god, you don't know what's good for me. Like why do you always keep saying what's good for me? Like, I know what's best for you. Why am I here? This is so awkward. Why did he want me to be here? I'm obviously gonna take her side because I'm her girlfriend, but well, for this patch, but Proxy's free flowing player, all right. But dude, why am I here? This should just be between you and your brother. Why am I here?
Forget it.
I know they made him say that to make him seem more like a villain, but he didn't actually have to phrase it that way. It didn't make sense to phrase it that way either. He should have said you shouldn't have to choose, you know what I mean, or something like that. Not you don't get to choose. He's not that entitled with his sister's life. That's so weird. He never demonstrated that before. The entitlement with his sister's life. I know it's maybe it's supposed to be bombshell, but it didn't really make sense. She's her own person. And you guys literally don't talk to each other as much as you should because he's busy doing his weird nomad shit.
That's what it takes to make you give up the Qingming sword. And so be it.
Is he gonna kidnap me?
Xiaoguang, listen. We never had a choice from the very beginning. This whole thing was a setup.
Oh my god, really?
Whether it's Yixuan, Lu Hongzhou, or all of you want to know the truth, come with me.
Are we gonna meet Sobeki? Again? Oh man, he's just chilling in the front. Oh my god, he's just here. Okay. Confrontation. I love confrontation. But he's so dripped out, bro. He's so fucking dripped out. Why couldn't he return? he looks better than all of you. Alright.
It's Yunkui's summit who ought to feel ashamed. Exactly what it's. You searched all over New Eridu for innocent children and brought them to Yunkui's summit as disciples. But shouldn't Yunkui's summit be ashamed of itself?
Oh my god, it's a factory for perpetuating child sacrifices. It's a child sacrificing site. Oh my god. Lore drop.
You can drop Guan and I were orphans with no parents. We were only lucky enough to be taken in by Yunque's summit because of our physiques. Because we're of the rare ilk, capable of bearing the Qingming Sword's power. Isn't that right?
Oh, fuck.
When did Yunque's summit set its sights on us? After our parents' accident? Or even earlier?
They might have orchestrated the whole accident to kill your parents, dude. Oh my gosh, Juice. Alright, Juice!
I wouldn't be surprised
I love that. Oh, I love that.
if our parents' death as well.
Yeah! Tell him, King. Holy shit.
Two children without parents or a home. Who could be easier to control than that?
No wonder why he feels really bad for Yeshiguang. Cause like she's like, I have to sacrifice myself for these people, and in a way like you could say they're kind of cult like, you know, but like of course Hoya would never do that. Hoya would never, you know, cause like you know we love our Young Summit characters too much, so cause they sell big bucks.
Such kindness. A lifetime wouldn't be enough to repay it, don't you think, Lu Hongzhou?
This guy cannot be the only perpetrator. Literally everybody at least has to be in it.
Hold your tongue.
Mr. Lu, what is this about? You told me that Xiaoguang touching the Qingming Sword was just a coincidence.
How could you really believe it though? Oh my god, the logic just falls apart. Yishun, you wouldn't be that dumb. You would not be that stupid. You should know about the factional divide in your group. I imagine there would be a factional divide. One that thinks that there needs to be continuation of the Qingming sword bearers, and one that says like stop this barbarity. And like I think Yishun would definitely be stop this barbarity. But like of course like they believe that the sword's gonna blow up, so just let the shit blow up. Just throw it in the sea and let it blow up. I don't get it. Throw it in already pre-existing hollow and let it blow up. Like this shit is just like if we keep saying that the child of the Omelas, which is Yishiguang, should stop suffering for the sake of all others, then like we need to reckon with the fact that like the Qingming sword is the problem. And therefore, if we don't want a child of the Omelas, if we're not willing to have a beautiful paradise on the back of like one disgruntled and imprisoned child, then like we need to recognize that like we need to get rid of that sword. If we're not willing to pay the price of having one child be fucked up, well, not even one child, multiple children, because the sword chooses the children, and like therefore there's multiples.
A coincidence? The truth is, Mr. Lu created countless opportunities, making each of us chosen children accidentally touch the Qingming sword.
Fool. To be chosen by the Qingming sword, it's the power.
So, Mr. Lu,
It doesn't end there. Yixuan, don't be so naive. The Creator has awakened, and because of that, no power can suppress the Qingming sword's effects. Your sword case can't protect Xiaoguan at all!
Oh wow, that shit was a sham all along.
The very moment she touched the Qingming sword,
Shurian, how do you know all this?
when I was under the Creator's control, I did some digging into the disciple. Banyo Shifu was innocent. He truly believed that letting Yunque's summit take us in was best for us.
Well, yeah, Banwei's cool as fuck. Don't put it on him, man.
Or and so on.
Even though he's a part of Krampus now, this doesn't really make any sense. But like, why does Dylan get to choose what they do with him? He should be like, no, I'm my own person. Fuck off. I'm not joining Tops. But like, I don't get it either, dude. See, they're trying to be like, Youngkoi Summit wasn't all bad, but like the institution of Youngkoi Summit was like literally popping out child sacrifices.
I mean, Lu Hongzhou couldn't have done
I told you there was a faction within Youngkoi Summit that believed that there should be a beholder of the Qingming sword. I don't think the Qingming sword's gonna blow up. This logic makes no sense. I don't think the Qingming sword's gonna blow up if nobody owns it. Because here's the thing: they all touched the Qingming sword unowned, and nobody blew up. It was not being blown up. Nobody was being blown up. Like, are you saying like for 1 second, if the Qingming sword isn't owned by anybody, it's gonna like blow up? Like, what's the timetable for this? Like, is it like like 3 months. If there's nobody who owns the sword in 3 months, the thing's gonna blow up. Like what's the timetable? If there was a timetable, it would be more logical. But like because we don't know, it's just like right now I'm going on the theory that it doesn't actually blow up. People just use it as a spooky, scary story.
Because they know it's the
Right. Even after all this, you're still trying to forge so-called heroes out of lies and sacrifice. People willing to die for your cause.
His voice actor, he's the shit, bro. I feel bad I skipped the last line.
And you, High Preceptor Ishwin. I'd assumed you were in on it. But from the looks of it,
Oh, of course she's completely unaware, cause she's our waifu. She was our waifu in the 2.0 patch. She can't be evil. I wish she was kind of evil, not gonna lie. How can you be naive? I mean, honestly though, they did take she and her sister on a spin. Is this like Okahama, where there's like a council of elders always trying to fuck up shit? Like, is this like Emphorius? There's like a...
are you so busy as High Preceptor that you're too occupied to notice your disciples suffering? Or is it because you only ever think about your sister, and the lives of everyone else mean nothing to you?
Oh my god. Wait, he's hitting! He's hitting! With this thought. Oh my. Oh my god, here he comes. Oh my. Oh my god, he knocked him out with his teeth. Oh my. Yo, he's finally asking the questions I have. Alright. Oh my god, finally. Oh my god, God bless you. God bless you. God bless you for calling out Young Koi-sama's fucking shit-ass fucking principles and beliefs and shit like that. Cause like, why would anyone care and create something like Yeshiguang? Why? Why would anybody do that? This is delirious. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. Like, you curse her. You curse her with the sword, and then you tell her never to use it, and then you scold her every single time she does use it, and then like there's just no pleasing you people. And then your guys are finally like, oh, this is big enough, use it, and then she collapses and dies. Like, she literally loses all her senses. You're like, that was it. Yep, that was your use. Oh my god, he's calling her out. I'm like, why would she not notice all this shit happening? And it's just like, she's just too busy grieving her sister. Like, she's very selfish, so.
Now you know the truth, Xiaoguang. It was all a lie from the start. Give up the Qingming sword. You deserve a life of your own, one that's free and whole.
He's actually spitting. Wait, he's actually spitting. He's real. He's like, he's being the realist.
The Qingming sword was never a burden. It's the very thing that gives your life purpose.
Can somebody shoot him? Can somebody pull out a gun and just shoot him right now?
Without the Qingming sword, how could Yeshuang Guang have gained? You should see it as an honor, not a burden.
Whose honor? Yunkui's summit's or yours?
Cause he's so salty. This NPC guy is so salty that the sword passed up on him. He's so fucking salty.
It's easy for you to preach.
Do you think I wouldn't if I could? If I had the choice, I would have made the pact with the Qingming sword myself rather than...
You're an NPC. Stand the fuck down.
Like when the old capital fell, watching my...
Your jealousy toward the Sword Keeper is your own obsession. Not everyone craves power the way you do.
Yeah, you're a hopeless old man. Fuck off. Like, literally. Like, your motives are so obvious. You are so unentertaining. Like, bro, we all knew. We all knew. That you were just projecting a bunch of shit onto her because you wanted to have the sword.
Some people don't want to be heroes. They just want a quiet, ordinary life. You and Yunkui's summit took that choice from us.
This isn't my obsession. It's for all of New Eridu. The Qingming sword needs us. It's for everyone's sake.
See, okay, now the themes are kind of hitting. Like, you know, the whole thing about sacrifice. Now the themes are coming to apex, bro. That theme's coming to an apex. Oh, he's Mr. Utilitarian. Okay, okay. Like, you wanted to become corrupted and become like a fucking gung ho ape shit beast when once you lost your senses and start killing everybody. Okay.
For everyone's sake. What makes their lives more valuable than Xiao Guang's? Just because she was born different? Just because the Qingming sword chose her, she deserves this?
Did all the previous Qingming sword havers have like double personalities as well or something? I'm just.
Shouldn't have to live in constant pain for the sake of everyone else.
He's so right for that. He's so right. He's so right. He's so right. Like, why her? Like, you know, out of everybody I love, like, you know, like Jesus Christ, you know. Although he's a bit symptomatic of the same thing, where he's just like, but he just doesn't want it to hit one particular person. But it's just like, why the child of the Omellas at all? You know. So like, if the child of the Omellas was like somebody else, would you have that much of an issue with it? Are you principally against it, or are you just against it in this one instance because it's your sister? If it's you're against it because of the one this is your sister, okay, understandable. Have a nice day. You know, principally though, that would make sense too. Yeah, I think he's more of the like, it's my sister sort of beat. I think he's of that.
At least my choice can save lives. And you, what have you done? You thought you could defeat the Creator on your own, but in the end, you failed and became a puppet.
You're old. I don't know.
Really thought you were right. You wouldn't have needed lies and deception in the first place, would you?
You are the most realist motherfucker has ever entered this fucking story. Oh my god, finally! Someone's asking the goddamn questions!
You could have gone about it honestly. Sought out someone who'd willingly lay down their life, like Yunquei Summit always has. You could have found a willing sacrifice to achieve your grand cause.
You know the harm the Qingming sword could bring if left without a master, yet you won't risk your life to stop it. Doesn't that make you the real selfish one?
This makes no sense. What the fuck are you talking about? He's been gone this entire time trying to stop the fucking Qingming sword. Are you joking? He's trying to save his sister. The real selfish. Oh, this guy makes the worst points because he makes no logical sense whatsoever. Like, if you know the harm the Qingming sword could bring left with that master, excluding the logical problem with the Qingming sword without a master thing I brought up earlier, you won't risk your life to stop it. But all he's been doing is dedicating his life to understanding the Qingming sword, trying to stop it from consuming his sister, and probably that knowledge is applicable to other Qingming sword havers so that they could also break free from the curse, or at least use it without having so many detrimental issues. Doesn't that make you the real selfish one? He has been dedicating his whole entire life to this study, okay? What the fuck do you mean selfish? If you mean selfish as in like he only wants to save his sister, I guess that is selfish. Yeah, you're right. But like, you're not mentioning that. That wasn't your point. So like, you're so weird. You're so weird. I hate this guy. He makes the worst points ever.
Countless innocent lives be lost because of her.
Nobody's letting her talk. Damn.
This was never Xiao Guang's responsibility.
Her path was decided the moment the Qingming sword.
Thank you.
Yes, Shiryan. This happened because I failed to watch over everyone. Yunquei Summit owes you an explanation.
Thank you.
Need an explanation. Just let Xiao Guang go. She shouldn't have to live her life bound to the Qingming sword.
Sorry, everyone.
Why do I always gotta be the permission vector? I hate this. She should just stand up for herself. That would show real character growth. Like, that she's like, stop, shut up. I want to talk about myself now and like what I feel about this situation. Why do I always have to stand in for her? Like, excuse me, my princess wants to talk. Like, shut up. Like, oh my god, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm so dumb. I just want to crawl in a hole and die. Like, let her speak. And I'm like, excuse me, let her speak. No, let her speak. Just shut up, shut up. Man, she's so. I thought you bind it with the white-haired one. I thought you bind it with your white self. You should, as a proof of binding with her, you should interrupt them with your own selfish wantings. Because you are you. And you combined it with the white one. That is the selfish one. Why do I have to be this one? I have to be the excuse me.
Thanks for
Shut the fuck up.
Mr. Liu, was what happened to my parents back.
No. I did keep the Qingming sword's cost. I didn't learn about your special constitutions until after your parents were gone.
I get it now. Everyone, I'm sorry. I'm fine, Shifu.
You let an atrocity happen because you're too caught up in your mourning of your sister. See, that is logical. That is logical, okay? Like a logical. It didn't even have to be that good of a reason. It just had to be logical, and that made sense. That made sense. Why she didn't notice this atrocity happening.
I understand both my brother's fears and Mr. Liu's I've already made my decision.
I'm hoping you feel bad, Yishun, because you allowed this to happen. Dude, he was literally. Oh my god, wait, that's spoilers for that game. Never mind. I'm glad you feel a sense of failure. Finally, some emotional consequences. There's just been such a lack of consequence in this whole fucking thing.
Xiaoguang, we're leaving right now.
I'm sorry, brother. I've made up my mind.
Is it because of what Lu Hongzhou said?
No, this is much. I remember when we were little. I loved the osmanthus cakes from the shop on the corner. Being the kid I was back then, I couldn't resist.
Xiaoguang.
But I never regretted. I know you mean well, but you can't protect me forever. I've grown up, and
She should really regret eating those cakes. It's a hospital. Did she have to like get her stomach pumped or something? God. Okay, we just gotta let her do stupid things. Damn. Rip older brother shit.
I can choose to eat the things I love, and it's all part of living. I need to experience it all to make mistakes.
But is being a wielder of the Qingming sword like a part of living? I don't think anybody else needs to.
Walked away and
Anybody else needs to bear it to live. I think normal people live their normal lives. I don't think that requires bearing the Qingming sword, dude.
This is completely different. You can have all the cakes you want, but I can't stand here and watch you march straight to your own death.
whether it leads to life or death, no one knows until they've seen it through.
You've literally not okay. You literally kind of saw it, but not saw it because you were blind. You literally saw the outcome of what would happen, and you were afraid, you were scared, and you were thankful that you could see again. But like, do you really want? I guess she's okay with being blind, deaf, again, no touch again, even though she was like literally like incredibly scared and sad. Nobody knows until they've seen it through. We know what's going to happen to you, bro. We literally just experienced what's going to happen to you. She really is suicidal. She is a lemming. Oh my god, she is a fucking lemming. It's okay.
Do you know what's more terrifying than dying? Living in constant fear and pain, with no end in sight. You never know when your memories will start to fade. When your senses your whole life will be nothing but endless suffering. You still refuse to let go of that damn sword.
I knew it'd be this way. I've known from the very beginning. From the moment I made the pact with the Qingming sword, I understood my fate.
The child of the Omellas wants to be the Omella child. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. That's just ludicrous. That's just ludicrous. I'm literally I'm gonna collapse and I'm gonna collapse.
I knew the two forces within the Qingming sword could only be subdued by the sword keeper.
She's literally Jesus. She's Jesus.
Contained.
Even Sunday couldn't be Jesus, and she can be Jesus.
That one day I would lose my memories, my senses, everything.
That's your fault. Wait, yeah, Shigwang, that's your fault. You should have told him. He wouldn't have run himself into a circle like this. He wouldn't have done the whole creator pact if he already knew that you knew. He was like, I've got something crazy to tell you, sis. That Qingming sword of yours is gonna kill you. She's like, I already knew. And he's like, what? I did all that work just to figure that out, and then you already knew. This is the problem. They just didn't trust each other. They were like, I'm gonna self-sacrifice. I'm gonna self-sacrifice. I'm gonna self-sacrifice. And what did that happen? They're miserable. They're both miserable.
So, I know I'll have to watch myself slowly fall
Like,
apart.
I trust my siblings. Like both of them are like, I trust my sibling to do the right thing because I don't fucking know, dude. Why did they even trust each other in the beginning? They kept lying to each other. I guess because they're brother sister, they trust each other in a way. But like, they kept lying to each other. You know, they're people, right? Like, if you keep lying, you're gonna like not trust them anymore, even if they're your siblings. This is so confusing.
But everyone dies eventually. And before that happens, you once said that I'm no different from everyone else. So, if that's true, the reverse must be true as well. I am all life.
She's Jesus. They made her Jesus. They made her Jesus. I'm mad. They made her Jesus. She's literally here to save us from humanity's sins.
But
Okay.
ignore that same despair. I don't want to face the terror of another disaster. So I won't give up.
Humanity's sins was the Hollows or something, and she's here to save us or something. Like humanity's mistakes and follies. She's here to save us from it. She will sacrifice herself on the cross, and she will save us. I don't know if I like ZZZ Jesus. I don't know if I like it. Is this like because of like Cyrene or something? Like we have like a tendency to make self-sacrificing women who are maiden models. I'm. I don't know if I'm a fan. I don't know if I'm a fan. I don't know if I like this. I don't think I like this theme. I don't like. I don't think I like the themes. I don't think we've resolved this really that well. I think I hate this. I'm so confused. I'm gonna have to think about this more. I'm legit so confused. Um but they will suffer in your place. You cannot stop the Qingming sword. You are letting it eat away at your body, your mind, and your spirit. And one day somebody's gonna have to put you down if you don't put down the sword and you when you lost all your senses. You're gonna be like Jinglu, dog. You're gonna be crazy. You're like, I lost my eyes. No, I kill people with a blindfold. Like, what? She's gonna be like Jinglu, and she's gonna be unstoppable. And then what are people gonna do? They're gonna like, oh, we gotta get the Qingming sword from the reckless, crazy ass motherfucker who wants to kill everybody. You know what I mean? Usually people like Yizhang blow up when they use the sword, I guess. So sword at max power, but like if there's a way to like slowly corrode your mind and go more insane and like just kill things. I mean, I don't know if you lose your sanity, but you do lose your memories. Maybe you don't lose your sanity. Is that a different metric altogether? I mean, if you lose your memories, do you lose the ability? Do you forget how to walk? You know? Do you lose motor functions? How far are we willing to take memory? All right. And she's like, I don't want other people to suffer in my place. But they will. You will die. You will die early. And then other people will take your place. Because the Qingming sword always needs a bearer. In your logic. Without talking about what I told you earlier about Yixuan containing the case when it was unowned. I mean, containing the sword when it was unowned. But like, this makes no sense. Oh my god, this makes no sense. This doesn't make any sense. This is worse. This is worse than the Night Watchers one. Because the Night Watchers is very easy. It's like, well, if the night walking people keep sleepwalking into the hollows, you know what you should do? Just strap them down like normal sleepwalkers. Just strap them down on a bed. That's it. Just strap them down. And if they want to break free and they hurt themselves while breaking free, just put them in a big ass balloon or something. You know, and like they insist on sleeping in tents, well, just strap them down. Just strap them down to the ground. Just put some nails in the ground and just let them wiggle and rip. You know, as they're like the hollows compel me to walk at and sleepwalk into them. You know, like just just strap down and just like an astronaut and just go to sleep. And you will not walk into the hollow. You will wake up in your bed because you were strapped down. Um, but this one, there is so many holes. There is just so many logical holes. What? People will suffer in your place because they will be the next to inherit the Qingming sword because it always needs an owner.
Choose to become.
Do I trust her? I mean, I'm gonna just trust her. I'm gonna trust her. I'm gonna trust her that she wants to be Jesus because, like, but like, only a kind-hearted person would do this, and like, therefore, isn't she like the least deserving of all? She's a good person, and she's choosing to sacrifice herself. And doesn't that make it feel worse that a nice person is subjected to this? Like, it's the child of the Omellas, and she's like, yeah, I'll just be the child in there. I'm confused. The Omelas. Oh, fuck, I can never say it right.
I'm only human. I'll always care more about my own sister than people I don't know. I can't and won't carry the weight of all living beings.
He's right.
If this is really what
This is like I'm not saying that like it's it's good, but he's right. It is difficult to be Jesus, because like if we were all Jesus, the world would be a lot nicer, wouldn't it? But it's hard to be Jesus, and therefore he's like, I can't sympathize. It's hard to be Jesus.
I'll never give up. I'll find a way to save you, no matter what.
Okay, see, why is he the only logical player in this goddamn place? He's the only logical player. He actually made Yishuan feel emotional repercussions for what she did. And he got somebody thrown out of the whole goddamn place. That motherfucker, that NPC guy. God, that was all him. Oh my gosh. That was all him.
Can you promise me one thing? From now on, you have to allow yourself to be happy.
No.
It's my fate. None of that is your fault, nor your burden. You've already done more than enough for me.
He literally said he would rescue you. He would split the bond between you and the Qingming. It's not your burden. No, he just said it's my burden. And you're like, it's not your burden. He's a liar. At least he knows that she's choosing to be like this, but like he's like, still not right though. Okay, I get why the Sword Slayer thing, the Sword Seeker saga. I know why it played out like that now. Real. That plot was actually pretty decent at the end where like he's like, I was a liar all this time. Haha, I'm actually your brother's spirit. And I want the sword because I don't want you to have the burden. She's Jesus. She's literally the child of the Omelas. Omlas. Omelet. Omelas.
There's something I have to tell you. I used to think I'd keep this secret forever. But late when I was a child, right after I was alone in Phylum Heights that night, but for some reason, at that moment,
I was in Phylum Heights. I thought it was like the first time I've been in Phylum Heights. We were literally breaking canon.
the music stopped.
I literally legit thought I'd never been to Phylum Heights. Like when we first went to Phylum Heights, we're like, Phylum Heights? What's that?
Then you appeared. I asked you at that moment.
This is so stupid. Just to get some more good boy points, like for like the girlfriend points, like just to get more girlfriend points, we're gonna retcon a bunch of shit. This is so weird.
And then you told me that if I quit before I even began, there would be no way forward. But that was so long ago.
I guess she had to make do with death. You know, I'm not really personally good with death myself, so maybe that's why I'm hard coping right now. Like I just don't understand her perspective as well. It's just she's making peace with the fact that she'll meet oblivion, which is death. You know what I mean? Death sooner than most people. Man, she really is a cancer patient or something like that.
I think so you do. Maybe that brief meeting didn't mean much to you. But to me, perhaps it wasn't just your other Yeshengwang. In the past, I wanted to.
No, she was actually so much better.
I don't feel that way anymore. No matter how capable someone is, but beyond those fears that make me human.
I can't believe this girl had such a big complex about being Jesus. She formed a whole nother, she had a whole nother alter ego to deal with her, to deal with her selfish human desires. She was literally Jekyll Hyde. She was literally Jekyll Hyde. Because Hyde is a amalgamation of Hyde's worst, Hyde is an amalgamation of Jekyll's worst tendencies and monstrous tendencies. And it's like his secret inner dark passenger beast, I don't know, type beat. And it's just like, so, but like her Jekyll was so, her Hyde was so harmless at the end. Her Hyde was like nothing.
At first, I only entered Limnian Hollow on Xiao Zhao's advice to look for my brother. But deep down, it was out of guilt. Later, when I first saw the hollow expand and chaos engulfed Phylum Heights, I chose to enter it out of duty. But now, from this moment on, I choose to accept the Qingming Sword. I didn't submit to this fate. After seeing
Cope,
every
I mean
horror,
nothing.
I chose it because I want to make a difference in the world. And also, it might sound strange, but
I don't want you to be in the Qingming Sword. How about that? If I told you I didn't want you to be part of the Qingming Sword, what would you say? What would you say?
you're so effortlessly gentle, yet so
Can you stop sucking my cock? I'm done. Can you move on?
I'll always be there to support. I can't make decisions for you.
See, I literally ignored her confession. I'm just like, I'm there to support you. I legit am the densest motherfucker in the world, or the most heinous. Because I'm just, this girl is pouring her feelings, and I'm just like, I'll be there. And that's what I tell everybody.
Oh, it's good night, Junior.
Let me go to bed, dude. I'm so done. I'm so done. I'm so done. I need some time to think about this. I need some time. My eyes are burning, and I need some time to think about this. I can't believe I sat through 5 hours to get to this point where I'm just so mad and grumpy. Okay. Oh, I need to wear my glasses. I forgot. Okay, hold on. And there's still issues in this bitch.
Can't be.
Oh, what's up, kings and queens? Is this my dream? Or is this real? Well, if Fairy told me, then it's real. I'm so tired. I'm so done. Are we really doing this again? We're really rehashing this? Oh, I guess we do have to deal with the creator.
Flowers have spread all over the city.
Okay.
Shifu.
Shuyuan, Shaoguang, about Yongkui's summit. I know my apology cannot resolve anything. Nor
Shifu.
it is my fault.
It is her fault.
To be honest, I feared it. Maybe even hated it. But I had after making the case.
She didn't want to be the high preceptor either. You know that? You realize that? She only inherited it because she was only like one of the only survivors.
And that's why I so easily fell for
And was considered powerful. So,
looking back now, this
If my guess is right, the sword case originally did work as intended. Though it could not completely sever the negative effects of this, it's only due to the creator's power becoming active recently that the sword case's power slowly wore off.
Shuyuan, I failed in my duties.
I need to apologize for what I said before as well. However,
I've authorized a top-level investigation into
he's just being a gentleman, but I bet he would say that shit all over again because I would.
it means nothing to me now. What I can't forgive is the glory
True, this institution is broke. Wreck it.
Brother, the past may be set in stone, but we can shape the future. And I don't want to be a sacrifice anymore. I want to become someone who stands in front of the people I love. A hero who protects them. Before, when I went
I guess okay. Okay, I'm gonna put the puzzle pieces together, alright? She realizes she is a holder of an immense amount of power, and therefore she wants to use it for good because she thinks that other people, if they had that power, they would not use it for good. Slash that guy who we just threw out into the police. All right, okay, I'm just putting the logic pieces together. But like, eventually, she's not gonna have her mind or her body or anymore. So like, how long can you keep this up? Are you just like a firework, or like you're actually gonna be a long sustained hearth? Like, you know, in terms of like, how long can you protect people with your powers? Isn't there a better way to cultivate power too? I'm just gonna be honest with you. Like, Yishuan isn't as powerful as a Void Hunter, yet she doesn't have this whole like mind melting Qingming sword. Do you really need the Qingming sword to be powerful? I'm just gonna be honest with you. I know that the bird, the Qingming bird, is like derived from the Qingming sword, but like Yishuan obviously doesn't seem to have that many side effects, other than like I need to take a nap. But
But from now on, I will only fight for my own will. Because it's what I choose to do.
you can't just say that and then just follow every single time Youngkoi Summit wants you to do something. Like, you know.
That's enough heart to heart for now.
Yeah, me.
What lies ahead?
That's so me.
Everyone, I have bad news.
Looks like that bit of relief.
Okay, my fucking data nerd. All right.
That's right. And based on the information we have, this means we have to locate the source of the miasma anomaly and seal it off as quickly as possible, or worse. And as for this
That's so cool. Where's Miyabi?
current findings, we can now be almost certain it's the pop. Sealing the source is our top priority. Meanwhile, the reinforcements will take some time to arrive, and I'm afraid the Hollow's expansion will, especially our friends from Moonquay Summit. I understand this sort of miasma.
My blade
Thank you.
seems to have some effect on it.
Finally, we got some guns.
Is that so?
I mean, I know that we were talking to just two Void Hunters there, but like, damn, like we need some people actually here just to do the damn job. All right.
In any case, if we want to slow the Hollow's expansion, we'll have to enter the Lemnian Hollow first and clear out the abnormal miasma. That said, we'll need to send someone to locate the specific coordinates of where the abnormal.
About that. Fair. We've already calculated the location, judging from Xiaoguang's previous trip into the hollow to cleanse the black flowers.
Are we frauds? Are we just ChatGPT ferrying our way into success as proxies? I think we are. Okay.
Then, with the manpower we have, we'll need to split into everything else is relatively manageable. The real question is, who's going to enter the center of Lemnian?
The Qingming sword has a far more intimate considering the current situation.
Our analysis came to the same conclusion. The huge energy. I hate to admit it.
I'll go. The Qingming sword's power has a mysterious connection to the
Mysterious. They're never gonna define, are they?
This is the
See, some of these concepts are just like, so poorly executed. They have to always say it's like mysterious or something. At least they actually fixed up why Yeshua was indisposed.
Please don't worry, Mayor.
Mr. Mayor, Xiaoguang has. So please, permit me to go in her place. I may not be able to use the power of the Qingming sword,
I understand your concern, Ji.
but
Given the circumstances, I care more about the decision Miss Ye Shunguang has made herself. The matter is settled.
You were so suicidal, Shiguang.
As for you, Yishun, there's still plenty in Phylum.
I'm going with Xiaoguang.
I love how the conundrum they set up is that it can only be solved with the Qingming sword. Nothing else. It has to be the Qingming sword. It has to be the Qingming sword. Like, the writers could have wrote it so it didn't have to be just the Qingming sword, but no, it has to especially be the Qingming sword because of the energy resonation fluctuations, etc. match the energy signature code of the Qingming sword, so it has to be the Qingming sword. Like, it has to be the Qingming sword. Like, oh my god. Like that's why you completely ice Yishwin out because like if it was anything else, she could have solved it. If we didn't have to use the Qingming sword, but like no, we gotta use the Qingming sword. This is so ridiculous. We are jumping the shark. Like this is so stupid. All right, whatever. This is so fucking dumb. This is so dumb.
I'm coming with you too. Besides,
I can help too. Also,
I'm glad Wise didn't say I'm coming soon. Bitch, stay home.
as you all know, to make sure Belle can.
I see. Then I'll.
Oh, you were actually tinkering in there, Wise?
Say shark. We move out on my mark.
then let's give that hollow a nice explosive little surprise.
I guess Pan is a decent teammate.
Let's cut down this spreading darkness. Whatever that creator is planning, we're not letting them pull it off.
I'm so angry looking.
Quay-sama,
Nerd.
stand your ground and guard Phylum Heights. The future peace of
Finally, big battle.
Dealing with the hollow is precisely our duty as hollow specialists.
Yeah, where's your friends? Where's Yonagi?
That sounded just like something.
Oh my god, Avengers Assemble. This dork ass shit. Yeah, a bunch of teenagers are gonna solve this. Pog. See, but where are other people? Like, there's gotta be some other people that we haven't met or something. Not dressed up. Maybe NPCs that know what to do? I don't know. I guess not.
Shaoguang. Above all else,
Don't worry, Shifu. And with Junior on our side, you can count on me.
you're all disciples I can truly be proud of.
Aw, thanks, Yishwen.
Well then,
That's why I kind of like Yishwen. Honestly, like when I first met her, I was just like, But then when her waifu patch died, you could actually like see her being a human being, and it was just like she was just like full. Like actually, during her waifu patch, also it kind of because we weren't the most important thing in her life. Her sister was, so like that actually made her more interesting. Wow, wow, that's crazy. When we're not actually the most important people in the proxy's life, they're suddenly way more interesting. Let me break it down. I'm so uninterested in shop talk, like making sure everything's settled. Like I really liked Hugo because he had literally nothing to do with the proxy. Really, he was just like, "Haha, I'm a phantom thief," and then and then we're like, "God damn it, he tricked us again," and he used this as like he literally used this as like bait. He like literally pretended he was gonna kill us. He used us as a hostage. Like that's so I love him for that. He's so cool.
to clear the miasma and halt Lemnian Hollow's expansion.
Oh shit. Team Fortress Tactics or something. I don't know. The top down view. No, XCOM. Okay.
Oh, that is him. Huh? You're the chosen sword keeper. The one who's me. What? As much
Why are we doing this right now?
true, there will always be a natural divide between people.
Oh my god, we're doing like great man theory?
Other times
Are we doing like
in that regard, when we were dividing into groups just now, I said when it comes to talent, I'm one of the few in Krampus who has none. Dylan can hear the voices of the dead.
bro, like that's what I was saying. It's just like my special ability to talk to the dead or like use the Ching Ming sword or like I don't know. I guess the teenagers are rich. I don't know. But like yeah, it's like damn. Some people aren't really that like in order to be exceptional in the to even be of note in the ZZZ world, you got to be like exceptional. You know what I mean?
I'm the only one. What you see now is only the facade.
Dude, stop dumping your lore. I'm done. Like you this is sloppy because like we couldn't integrate her story that well and she's our free character, but like you're always supposed to have some limelight because like people actually like Zhao and was willing to pull for her even if she wasn't free. Like now they gotta play lip talk. Like they gotta pay respects to those people by doing some lip talk, and now it's just like it's so ham-fisted because it's like we barely got any time. Because like it was all about Yishigwang, 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 and then oh the whole fucking sequence of being in her memories and doing all that stupid recap fucking bullshit. Oh, because like oh we got to convince you once again that your time with her was meaningful. Like if they didn't have it, the only reason why they did that because it was like, wait hold on. The only reason why they did that was because like they had to reconvince us that our time spent together was meaningful, but like you wouldn't have to reconvince us because we already would have been persuaded if the moments that we had together were strong enough. It's like trying to what like you know how people sometimes they keep like mentioning that like they're not like they're like you know how people sometimes they like mention that they're like not into furries or something like that, and they're like they keep mentioning like they're not into furries, and then at some point you're gonna be like, okay, does Doth protest too much? Like, are you into furries? It's kind of like that, but like, oh, remember this memory, remember this memory, remember this memory. Okay, Doth thinks you protest too much. That you actually personally think that the love wasn't convincing enough. That you have to remind us multiple times. Okay, there we go. That's the fucking analogy I wanted to make. Jesus Christ. So like, if you keep reminding me, I'm feeling like, oh, you just thought the basis of your point was weak already. You know, Jesus. Why are we confessing? Why are we confessing? This is just a confession booth. You see Xiaoguang as Jesus, and now you're like, I'm confessing to Jesus. Like, why? Why are we compelled to confess to her? This makes no sense. She's just Jesus.
That's why I've been fighting so hard to keep up the meaningless. I even hide the fact that I like vegetables and tell people I prefer meat.
Xiao Zhao, I've been meaning to ask you this for a long. Junior once told me that even if I wasn't the Qingming, this world isn't just for those deemed valuable. To exist is enough. No one has the right to deny your existence.
Okay, see that's the main theme. That's the main theme. Okay, we kind of hit the main theme. Yeah. Okay. Was it acceptable? I guess. I don't know. That was the main theme about value. I mean, it was tied also to equivalent exchange. I mean, I did mention it, but I kind of framed it differently. But like the resolution to that dialectic. See, like these two characters stand on the opposite sides of the dialectic. You know what I mean? To exist is enough, and you need to prove your value. And then when they clash, who won? It was Yishiguang. Yishiguang won. So I guess that's the end of that dialectic.
Junior? I'm fine.
It might be the influence of the
Everyone, our goal is to locate.
Finally found you lot.
Are humans really trying to stop us here?
Last time we let our guard. That's right. Otherwise,
You want the Qingming sword? It only
that's not our concern.
following orders.
That's right.
Xiao Zhao, wait. Doesn't
What do you think this is? Scrappers still operates under tops. Besides, the mission to capture the Qingming sword was in.
Oh yay! Finally, the double cross.
mission to capture the Qingming sword? Xiao Zhao? Is what he said true?
Looks like Miss Zhao isn't exactly on our side.
No way. Xiao Zhao told us so many times. There has to be some misunderstanding.
She literally said to your face she believes in equivalent exchange. I don't know what you mean. And then like she only had her mind recently changed.
Good. Our backup's here. What a troublesome bunch. If you know what's good for you.
Yes, finally, kill people, kill people, kill people. New Eridu's about to be swallowed up by a goddamn hollow. You motherfucking monkey. You live in New Eridu, you idiot. This hollow's gonna swallow everybody. They just said it earlier. This hollow's gonna swallow everybody. Is this my fault for actually reading the goddamn text? The hollow's gonna swallow New Eridu, man. Get the fuck out of my way. I don't live in this dump. It's the only city in the goddamn world. Unless you live in the Outer Ring or some bullshit. Like, even the Outer Ring is gonna get eaten. Like, probably. Because it's considered a part of New Eridu. Dude. You are abetting the end of the world. Please just let us go.
Shut it.
Come to think of it, Miss Zhao, why are you just standing there? Don't tell me. You're waiting for us to exhaust our...
I have no... I, Zhao, Krampus Judge, hereby order you to abandon the plot to acquire the Qingming sword.
Xiao Zhao.
Yes, Xunguang, I know you can handle...
Are you
So what if...
Zhao, the interest maker, judge of Krampus? If you choose to betray Krampus and Tops, powerless,
That's none of you...
you're really willing to throw away everything you worked...
That's my...
How foolish.
Okay, this is actually way more interesting of a sacrifice. This is way more interesting. This is like some real shit. Wait a minute. This is some like nebulous ass except Yishigwang it's not really nebulous because like well it's nebulous in the fact that the rules and the logic of losing your senses in the Qingming sword shit doesn't seem to really make much sense because like okay, she's been on the mountain for seclusion all this time, right? She hasn't been using the Qingming sword, but then when she uses the Qingming sword, we have been in every single instance she has used the Qingming sword. She's only used the Qingming sword like 3 times. But then they did say the case was weakening every single time the further along the plot went through because the Lemian Hollow was expanding and the creator's power was expanding due to that, and the creator's tied to the Qingming sword. And I hope that gets answered soon. But the creator's tied to the Qingming sword. The more powerful the creator gets, the more weak the case gets, and the more it resonates with the Qingming sword. Okay, no, they never said it resonates more with the Qingming sword, but the Qingming sword and the creator resonate. Okay, they have stated that, but not more. Okay. Anyway, so then there has to be a point of time where Yeshiguang did not really even use the Qingming sword at all, unless there's been previous cases. Okay, the only exception to this logic is like if there's been previous cases where she used the Qingming sword and we just don't know about it. And then she got put on the mountain. And then all this happened. But, like, if she never really used the Qingming sword and then got that, wow, okay, that was fast. You barely even used anything. You barely used that goddamn sword and it almost fucking killed you, clearing out a bunch of little flowers. Goddamn, you'd think that, like, maybe it would be less so, but I guess not. I mean, how the fuck did she have conversations with Yichang? Like, not gonna lie. How did Yichang even remember Yishun? I'm gonna admit it. Like, what the fuck?
In that case, let's drop the pretense. If your mind's made up, not only that, I'll report everything to the higher-ups.
Just kill them all.
Give you one last chance.
Oh, does she get her animation bit?
You want to betray Tops, throw everything away, go back to being that worthless nobody?
All the wealth, the honor, the protection. I don't want any of it. Right now, all I want is for my friends to live.
Wait, we're friends now?
Very end. Go on ahead.
Damn.
Mission.
The small, tiny rabbit thing is gonna kill them all, poggers.
Don't worry. I'll catch up soon.
Holy shit. Rocky moment.
Let's end this quickly.
Me against the horde. Okay. But, like, I don't know. The timeline isn't really making any sense here. I'm getting really, really confused. Because, like, logically, I hope you guys can actually follow along with what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even know if anybody's in chat at this point. But, like, I hope what I'm saying makes sense. God, it's just like, oh, I don't know. This is so... Thank you. Is it instrumentality? Is that what you want? I knew it. Carol Arna's the creator or something.
It's okay. I'm fine now. But
The floating boulder? If the vision you saw, the creator's power has.
oh no, we need to.
I see. Got it.
Actually, as we mentioned before, Sunbringer was the creator turned Sunbringer into their messenger, and even created other messengers modeled after her power. Their existence serves one ultimate purpose:
Why didn't you tell us earlier?
world into a vast hollow.
You didn't. Why did you not tell us this? Why did you not tell us this earlier?
Because the creator promised a world free of division, and in such a world, everyone is equal.
This so-called new world
Dude.
sounds pretty suspicious.
This is the instrumentality. It's the instrumentality. They want everyone to be one big
Does that
big
mean
hollow.
individuality either? Would a world where everyone's the same really have any meaning?
It could have meaning. If we were all like a hive mind, it could have meaning.
I feel the same way.
Dude, I put up the most like actually if like we were individuals then life would have no meaning because then we would not be able to distinguish ourselves from each other and not have a vast amount of different experiences that we could collate and call that life. Like shut up, shut up, shut up. God. We literally did like a Sparks note and like excuse me, like you know if we lose our individuality we lose what it means to be human. Shut up.
Of course, it's just something I heard.
Motherfucker, he's always like, it's just something I heard. Why'd you tell us if you didn't know if it was true? You should have said, take this with a grain of salt in the beginning, not like, listen to my every word.
Weird. Place looks like they just stopped mining in the middle of the job.
Yeah, like something happened here all of a sudden.
Rumor has it that new lady Sunbringer was betrayed.
Why is he saying, I don't know if this is true? And he keeps talking about things that he's like, it's not, it's maybe not true, but like, I'm gonna keep adding on to this. I hate this guy. Don't take it too seriously. Don't take it too seriously. Don't take it too seriously. It's just a story. Don't take it too seriously, man. Fuck off, Lockjaw, Lockspring. Oh my god. Why do you keep saying it if you don't want us to take you seriously? You obviously want us to take it seriously. Just say, like, this is a rumor I heard. That's it. You don't have to say, don't take this seriously. You stupid son of a bitch.
Looks kind of.
Ooh, Bakugan. Alright. I remember that shit. Alright.
If I'm not mistaken, this boulder's strange condition.
I agree. I can feel something.
I mean, Lockjaw is so
to this boulder.
riveting gameplay, by the way. Yeah, I don't even know what's going on anymore. I'm so cooked. I'm so out of it. Like, I'm legit, like, breaking my brains right now. It's been 6 hours. I can't believe the story's 6 hours. Keep up the good work. Yeah, I don't even know, man. I'm so it just doesn't make any sense. I think my brain is tired and my brain is breaking and like some things are just not lining up. And it's just I need a day to think about it. I need to sleep on it cuz like I don't know why, but like every single time I'm like bombarded by new information, the best way for me to deal with it is just to go to sleep and think of it tomorrow. Cuz like I don't know, I think my brain does some processing shit. Also, like when I go to sleep, my brain's like I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm literally losing it. I need some water. I'm losing it. All this for 100 polys, man. Best way to do stuff like this is to turn off your brain. I'm not capable of doing that. I cannot turn off my brain. I'm not capable of doing that. That's why I exhaust myself really easily. It's just like my brain's always working. Is it working on anything clever? Anything new? Anything great? No. But it's always thinking. It is always thinking. That's why I can't stand TikTok. I can't stand TikTok. I can't shut off my brain like other people can. Sometimes I think, maybe it's a blessing that you can't shut off your brain. The only time I can really shut off my brain is like when I'm in a sauna, like or like I've been to sauna once, and I was just I sat there and I was like baking, and I was like, holy shit, I can't think of anything right now. It's impossible. It's just too hot. And then I was just like, wow, is this actually how people feel when they like turn off their brain? Um, when they actually turn. That's why I always think too hard about things, because like it's just like really hard for me to turn off my brain. I need to be put under like extreme physical pressure in order for me to turn off my brain, which is like sauna, which is like sitting at like 120 degrees or freezing outside. Well, all I think is like I'm fucking cold. No, wait, actually, I don't know if being cold actually works to turn off my brain. I don't know. I never tried it. I think I just get sick. That's why I never tried it. But at least when you're in sauna, you don't exactly get sick if you overheat. But I know that my brain does turn off if I overheat. So, but otherwise, no. I legit don't really ever get the opportunity to turn it off. I don't know why. My brain does run a little faster though whenever the heat gets higher. I sat in like a really hot bath, and it's just like my brain was like I started talking like extremely fast, but like I couldn't hold on to the words in my brain, and that was really weird. And then when it gets really hot, like in a sauna, I can't hold on to any words at all. They struggle to form, and it's just like I just like fucking lay there, just like wow, this is what it's like to think of nothing. But then I don't know. I haven't tried the opposite, which is like going when it's cold. But like all I can think of is like it's cold, it's cold, it's cold. So I guess that's not really stopping thoughts. That's just thinking one thought repeatedly. I think I could recommend you some RPGs like Diablo, PoE, and the like. I mean, are those supposed to turn off your brain?
Don't tell me. The creator.
I'm afraid so.
Cool. Finally. You know what? Everyone's just like, oh, the creator's gonna awaken. The creator's gonna awaken. Just awaken already, bitch. Just awaken already. I'm tired of this. Apocalypse now. God, I'm so tired of waiting. I want to see what you look like. You better be like the most coolest looking person ever.
There's no immediate danger, but if
That's the case.
Dude, how the fuck did they just like set this up without us knowing? Like, how the hell did they set up like the final promised day, and it's just like we don't know?
We need to get to the bottom of the.
How did we just not know? How did this just happen? And there's like no scouting reports of activity or anything. Just suddenly the hollow level started rising, the ether level started rising, and now we're fucked. The endless cycle of farming. Ah, I played those before. I played endless cycles of farming before. I played Slime Rancher,
These must be.
and I only completed it out of I played Slime Rancher, and I only finished it out of like a sense of like I've never really played this kind of game before, so I like really want to finish it so I can just say I've played this kind of game before. I don't think I ever want to play another Slime Rancher in my life. I think it was like really boring. Like I was just like, wow, I'm just getting more and more stuff. This is a cookie clicker, and I got bored. Yeah, why are we stopping to smell the flowers? Like we should get moving.
Hard to believe such a massive mining.
Once we clear out the creator, probably those things would disappear.
Yeah. I'd love to see how lively it must have been back then. Yep. That's exactly why we have to protect Waisei Peninsula now. We can't let the hollow spread any further.
You know what actually would have probably helped Yishiguang? If she had more moments where she like pointed out the beauty of things that we wouldn't notice, like normal people wouldn't notice, because it shows how much she appreciates her ability, her sense abilities, like not her sensibilities, but like her ability of having her senses. You know, she probably should have pointed that out more. I mean, I know she tried to do it with the sunset, but she's like, oh wow, I never noticed that the sunset was so beautiful until now. No, she should have been always noticing. She should have been always noticing. But the problem is like she should have been like, you know, like I always like the sunset, and she should have been more oh, that's her boobs. Okay, but she should have been more poetic about it, honestly. Like, you know, like she's a writer, for God's sake. You know, she writes about her journals every single day. You know, like are you saying there's no creative bone in her? She likes to cook. That's a creative bone in her. I just feel like for her appreciation of life, she should have been more like willing to produce art because she also doesn't want her memories to fade away. You know, a lot of people make art so that their memories don't fade away either, like so they can recapture it. She should have been taking photos. She should have been a photographer or something like that. That would add to her personality. I just feel like she's wasted. She has a couple of good concepts, I guess, being Jesus, but if you're used to it, you'll just be playing on muscle memory almost exclusively. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if my goal in my life is to do more brain relaxing stuff. I don't know if that's my goal in my life. I just like here's a contradiction with me. I like I like I like difficult concepts, but I don't really like looking into them. Like I like having like the like teach me like I'm five type beat. Like so like there's so like I never look in depth to concepts, but like I kind of know of them. So that's why I don't really remember their names because I don't really apply them. You know, because I don't apply them like often, I don't really know their names, and therefore I can never really remember them exactly as either. But like at least I like knowing of them. You know what I mean? But you know, you're just like, well, to be anyone useful in that field of study, you know what I mean? You should probably remember you should probably look way more into it. You know, actually like be gaining some knowledge and some synthesizing what you learned. I mean, I'm trying to learn how to do that more. Um, I'm so like, fuck off. Okay, I'm so bad at this. Um, I've been trying to do some essays for fun, like write essays for fun. I used to think like essays was like a school thing only, and I was just like, oh, I hate writing essays. But then I realized that if you write essays about things you actually like, it's actually a lot of fun. Although it is a little bit laborious to get to the point, you know what I mean? Like you know, like you just want to say the thing that you've been thinking about this whole entire time, and you're just like then you have to, but you have to build it with proof. You have to build it with like the setup, and it's just like it's so irritating. I just want to get to the good part where I do the big reveal, like haha, this was all just like shitty in the first place, you know. So you know me though. I'm not sure if it's healthy, but sure, I guess. I don't know. I like here's the thing. I understand why people partake in activities like that because like they have a lot of stresses in their mind. I'm pretty sure that most people have less things. I mean, how do I say it? I'm pretty sure people in their lives have less non-worry something. I guess that's a really bad way to phrase it. Let me just actually change some of the addendums, like, and I change some of the prefixes. I think people have more to worry about than I do because my brain is kind of empty in terms of like wanting to stress out, not wanting to, but like to stress out about certain things because I'm not very good at thinking long term. I'm very bad at it. In fact, you might just call it a symptom of my ADHD cuz like which is terrible executive functioning and also terrible future planning, terrible time having terrible time blindness. So like yeah, I have like I'm I'm like how to say it. I'm not like incredibly mentally ill, but I'm decently mentally ill. So so like in a way, it's like I feel like a reasonable neurotypical, or at least somebody more well put together, more well managed than me would actually be sensible and do some brain turn off activities because they know like, hey, sometimes you actually gotta like relax your brain. You know what I mean? Like you actually gotta like life is all about moderation, right? So you gotta relax your brain sometimes and then focus on other things. But if you're always running 24/7, then you can never spare time to think about the things that actually really do matter for you in your future. If you're always spending time thinking about stupid tiny things that are in front of you. I think that's what I'm trying to say. And I recognize my weakness as a person like that. You know what I mean? Like that's my particular weakness. Am I going to resolve it anytime soon? uh Um, just updating you on the situation. All scars. Oh yeah. Okay, just a recount. I love how she's just like my blade. Every single time we talk to her, she's just like, "We're ready to roll out my blade." She's cool. I bet you should eat them. They're suicidal.
Brother, we'll do.
They're suicidal. I get it. I would have evacuated a long time ago. Holy shit, nothing's worth more than my life. I would have picked up my skirts and ran. Holy shit.
Leave them for now and look for the source.
You made the right choice. Our mission is to clear out the abnormal Xiaowang. There are still risks to using the remember.
Don't worry, the creator's gonna give us so much juice that it'll neutralize the Qingming sword's problems, and then Xiao Guang will be free forever. And then she can use the sword without any detriment anymore, or something. Like it'll rebalance the sword, because like, you know, how are you trying to explain that she's just using the sword all willy nilly, uh, when when she uses her white mode. So this is a big ass arena. Are you sure there's no enemy?
I can feel it right beneath. We have to find a way to. It's no use. I'm afraid even the full pack.
It's all right, Xiaoguang.
You're right. If we can't act, it's going to be difficult. But if I use this giant black flap, I knew you wouldn't let.
You can seal the underground entrance.
Exactly. I can use the Qingming sword to channel the flower's energy. As long as this terrible power stays sealed.
Oh, ticking time bomb.
What is the bond carrying the fate of Qingming as the lock, the sword as the tomb? Seal! The seal should hold for now.
Oh my god, it's gonna reveal that's evil!
Shattered chains, chaotic souls. Hear the faint, pitiful cries of this world.
Oh damn, he's saying he's doing a diss rap to clap back at her. The perks of being self-aware. Honestly, I don't know. Sometimes I think I'm like really delusional. Sometimes I think I'm like, whoa, I'm brilliant. And sometimes I think I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, you're stupid, incredibly smart, or you're evil. It's always it's one of these three.
Creator, I beseech you. Awaken from your eternal slumber and descend upon this tainted world.
Oh my god, this thing is packing some evil.
Sorry, everyone. You cannot stop their descent.
He's so cool for that. He just snapped his fingers and was like, bitch, bye-bye. You need the Qingming sword to do that? I got this right here. Bangbu buddy.
What do you mean by that?
It's exactly as I said. Only their awakening can serve as the ultimate end. The time has come. What? There's only one plan.
It's just like, I can't take this Bangbu seriously. What are you talking about? Goofy ass. This is like when Robin was like the representative of Hugo's darkness. I mean, it kind of made sense at the end because Hugo's darkness was not really anything intimidating at the end, actually. It was just himself. But like, I couldn't take it seriously when he's like, just knew that you were always the seed of evil, Hugo. And I'm just like, it's a Bangbu talking to me. It's a Bangbu talking to me, man. It's calling me evil. Okay, cutie. Sure.
Humans are truly adorable. You make the same mistakes again and again.
It's Jesus! Bangboos are Jesus.
I call it salvation.
Oh my god, there's so many people fighting to be Jesus. Yeah, Shiguang is like, I'm gonna be Jesus. And then he's like, no, I'm gonna be Jesus.
It simply seeks a more perfect God, and they'll bless you with
I love how it has so many pictures of itself monologuing.
without the burden of thought.
Whoa, wait a minute, we were just talking about this. Bless you with the greatest gift of all, bliss without the burden of thought. Oh, bitch ass. I've been only burden of thought, no bliss. Me when the...
If you ask me, wouldn't it be better to just kill these people?
That's so me. Holy shit, you're talking real. You're so real for that.
Cleaning them alive is all.
In short, dear friends,
Oh my god, this thing has a double personality like Yeshiguang, Yeshiguang and Yeshiwan. Oh my god, this thing has a double personality too. What is up with everybody having a double personality? Oh my gosh, it's kind of cute, but like,
Lock spring.
Oh, are you talking about me? I didn't take control of it. We're in a perfectly equal partnership.
oh, I think it's so cute.
Warning. Another independent, high-level intelligence data construct detected inside the target. Its core architecture bears attempting to access related
I smell.
You can smell? I thought you were Bangboo.
Now's not the time for you to show up. Haven't you figured it out yet? From the beginning, getting close to you, I'll use you to feed it the purest, most powerful energy.
Ah, she was a battery all along. That's why they were like, I want the Qingming sword, because the Qingming sword, it's just to return a huge amount of energy back to the creator, because the creator and the Qingming sword derived from the same energy. So like, it's like a fish wanting to eat another fish for energy. Okay, there we go. Sort of. Well, no, not really. It's like, oh, it's like hamsters cannibalizing their own. There we go. Like the mom births. Okay, so there's a phenomenon in hamsters where if the hamster feels like they pooped out their babies, they birth their babies in an unsafe place or not a place with enough resources, they go and eat their babies again so that they can so they can consume the energy once again and then try again later to have a litter. So like if they feel unsafe, they'll eat one of their babies or they eat runts. The ones they think that don't survive. So yeah, hamsters do cannibalize their own. So in a way, the creator created the Qingming sword in a way, and now wants to cannibalize it back in. Okay, there we go. Yay. Hamster fact. Alright.
Are you saying
Hamsters are really fucked up.
this was
Alright.
Sarah from the very beginning?
Duh. The thing looks evil.
Work with Miss Sarah, yes. But the exaltists
Oh, he's an ascended.
Then why do you want to revive?
I'm not human. And because of that, I
True.
see truths that you can't.
Just working on a different morality thing.
Stays chaotic and disordered. Groups like the exaltists will keep emerging because they are born from the despair of this world. If Miss Sarah hadn't gone through all that suffering, trapped between life and death, a true rebirth can only be achieved.
Offspring, what are you talking about?
Yeah, me, like, what?
Temporary destruction?
You still don't see it. New Eridu as it is now. It's rotten.
So you think killing everybody is gonna make it good? Okay, I'm on board. Let's see how this plays out.
Sacrificed their bodies mining porcelain to make a the Agamemnon squad of Obsidian Division fought with passion.
Okay, don't bring up
Sacrifices and a trade of
Top Bay here, okay? Isolde did not deserve it, but like, you get her name out of your mouth, okay? Get your name. Get her name out there. Bro.
Andre and Dylan were no different. Do you see it now? You humans are obsessed with this game of
Oh my god! Theme!
yourselves. Tell me, is any of it fair?
Oh my god, the theme! The theme! Oh my god! The sacrificing for others! The theme!
And of course, you too are part of the Yeshunguang, wielder of the Qingming sword. You, more than anyone, should understand why your fate turned. And you, Faith.
Oh, why are you pointing at me, bro? I thought this conversation didn't involve me.
What does that mean?
I know a little. And that's exactly why I feel such deep anger at you. Did nothing wrong. And the root of all this tragedy lies in humanity's division.
No, not the instrumentality, dude. Not the hedgehog dilemma. Fuck off. Yeah. We're all gonna become we're gonna all burst our ATP fields. There's gonna be no more, and then we're gonna slush into each other like Fanta.
Only then will people truly abandon their malice toward one another.
I mean, I don't think we should double down. I think we should not be doing any of this at all. But I get what you're saying. You're saying saying an eye for an eye is essentially, oh my god, he has no eye. Oh my god, he lost his eye. Oh my god, symbolism. Okay. But yeah, he's saying an eye for an eye, basically. So in order to equalize the injustices of the world, we have to create a paradise. Oh, this is so confusing, actually. You have to create a paradise so that this no eye for an eye never happens again. But he wants eye for an eye. What? Okay, he makes no sense. I don't think there's. You're kind of confusing me. Okay, you're saying eye for an eye because like the sacrifice must become the sacrificee. Like those who sacrifice others must become sacrificed, right? So like eye for an eye. But then you're saying in a world there's no conflict. But eye for an eye is the resolution of conflict, I guess. But it's not really. It just breeds more contempt and hatred because then you start long vengeance feuds. Okay. You're kind of confusing me. But like, what makes something real? Okay, see, you're just throwing up all this fucking philosophy hodgepodge at me, and I'm just like, but like, we're forgetting some things. We're forgetting some logic. All right, like, what is real, bro? What is real? Like, you're like, that's not real, but like, it could be real. What if he's right? You don't know if he's right. He's so cute. Oh my god, this is Sunday! Holy shit, Lock Spring is Sunday! Oh, I love you, Lock Spring. I wish you could be playable. He's such a freak. He's so cool for that. Okay, at least... goodbye, buddy. But like... Are we just gonna follow this guy? He's like, I want you to be a sacrifice. Why don't we just run? Why don't we just run? And he doesn't use his Qingming sword as a sacrifice. Then the ritual cannot be complete. Because like, he's saying that the Qingming sword must be there in order for the ritual to be completed because he wants to make the ultimate sacrifice for the creator to arrive. Even though he said he didn't want a world full of sacrifices because he thought that the sacrifice should become the sacrifice. Those who sacrifice should become the sacrificed. And then he said that, but like he's gonna sacrifice her. This ideology makes no sense. I'm sorry, Lockjaw, Lockspring, whatever. What the hell are we doing? Like, are we doing like one last evil bit? You know, like one last sacrifice to make the world right? I guess. Okay, that actually kind of makes sense now. Wait a minute. One last sacrifice to make the world right. And an eye for an eye for an eye, sort of. Like, you just need one more piece of the hatred tree topping to make it super hate tree. I don't know what I'm saying. But like, I guess, like, you're continuing the cycle of vengeance / sacrifice. So, an eye for an eye.
We've got anomalies here as well.
Sounds like he sure shifted when the others.
The situation is, who knows what Lockspring will do next. I just hope the...
No, we need to catch this bitch. I'm so hungry. I can't believe I've been here for almost 7 hours. Is this story really that long? Like, I've just been doing this story this whole entire day. I think I'm gonna kill myself. This can't be this long. Like, why is it this long? 100 polychromes is not worth this. But now I'm just in too deep. And now I'm just like, I want to finish this. Oh, shit. Why is this the biggest squad? They should have split Spook Shack up. Oh, now they're making me do combat for no reason. Why am I rupture support here? I mean, I guess it's still kind of useful.
If the miasma gets any thicker, the hollow's expansion could accelerate. Let's take out the ethereal first. Wanna play a game? Pick it up. I'll handle it. Guys,
Hold on, I need to put fucking eye drops in my eye again. This is so long. I'm dying. I'm legit dying here. Oh, I just want to eat. Okay. This is kind of the coolest team, though. Not gonna lie. Where is the rest of your squad, Miyabi?
Looks like we're all running into the same problem.
We can't keep this up.
We need to find a way to deal with that boulder.
You know I'm just gonna be playing Miyabi, man. I can't play Von Way for my life.
My blade is alert. Victory, the only option.
I'll leave the chop.
Switching blade. Shadowless blade.
This is a weird ass team, though. Ooh, juicy. You know what this reminds me of? Ava, when the Lilith orb thing rises from the crust of the earth or something.
I'm going to try attacking it.
Oh me, that's so me, dude. I'm gonna try attacking that big thing. I guess it's because the Void Hunters need less people with them. Because you know they're Void Hunters. But why is it only me, Xiao, and Yishiguang? That's like the most underprepared team. Alright, I'm literally a non-combatant and going to the most dangerous part of the core.
Now's not the time to get sentimental. Our attacks aren't working. Keep moving. We'll face it head on.
Okay, what are we gonna do to that thing? How are we gonna get there?
Everyone?
Oh shit, this is the place where we killed the Zolde. I remember, no getting sentimental. Yeah, yeah, it wasn't killing a Zolde good times.
Same here.
Focus on suppressing the surrounding ethereals first.
Here. Ether vision activate.
There's so many.
Doesn't matter how many. We fight.
Oh shit. Hi, baddie. Oh shit, baddie returns. Oh my god. I love you. You're so cool. I wish you didn't die.
I see her too.
Perhaps the thick miasma.
Forget it. Even if your body has to.
What's wrong? Forgot how to fight? We'll have to clear the path ahead.
No, my old woman Yari.
I don't need you to tell me that.
Isolde, Colonel of the Oval Squad.
Magus, captain of the Oval Squad.
Oh my god, old woman Yuri.
Try not.
You've gotten better, Orphe.
Oh,
Magus, what's your ammunition?
Stop talking not, you damn ethereals. There's no way we're losing.
Oh, my wife. Oh my god, I'm... Okay, part of me is just like, I want to give up. Like, maybe tomorrow I can do this. Like, I'll wake up early tomorrow before the patch starts, and then... what was the button? What do I click for this? I'm trying not to, but I forgot the button that you need to do for for seed.
are there more and more ethereals showing up?
Yeah, I don't know how to play Seed anymore. I forgot. I legit just forgot how to do that. Oh, Zolda could have been my playable buddy. She's so cool.
But you won't back down. You know me too well.
She's such a baddie. I'm gonna cry. I like her so much.
I just spoke to Bell and Xiaoguang. We'll be counting on you all.
Leave it to us. There's a lot of them.
We shall guard this place.
Even the toughest knot is still just.
This home reminds me of the past, but things are different now.
We fight. That's a little everyone.
Okay, Avengers bit. All right. I'm so hungry. I swear to God, I'm literally so mad. Oh my God, I've been at this for like 7 hours. Why is this so long? I know I'm just bitching about how long it is now. I know I am. Oh my God. Come on, this is like the last bit. This has to be the last bit. I'm like digging myself further down a hole.
There's no end to the fight. But if this keeps up, it looks like. But the Qingming sword, there is no other.
These mere ethereals dare to stand in my way.
Damn, she's like fucking pickle jar. Qingming sword, help me open it. You should really ask. This is why you should ask people for help. Like legit. Like a lot of the problems in this whole arc could be solved if people just asked people for help and not kept weird ass secrets. You know that if Ye Shiguang just told people about her situation and like asked people for help, she wouldn't have to use the Qingming sword all the time.
Disciples of Yunquei Summit, here.
Brother, what are you doing here?
I may still hold resentment toward Yunquei's some size.
He's a good person.
You suffer.
Yay!
Xiaoguang, Junior will take care of these vermin.
Oh, can we see your playable?
Told you I can now.
What's up, King?
Thanks to everyone's help, we can. But you're all here.
Don't worry. She said no matter what. From what I know, this floating boulder, Xiaoguang. Leave the boulder to us.
Thank you, brother.
I'm coming with.
But Xiao Zhao.
That just means you'll need.
Right.
Then we'll be counting on you. Let's go. We'll face it.
She's so friendly now. That's crazy. But like, I mean, I know that she never wanted to be unfriendly. It's just the world made her that way.
It was like our savior descending from the
Jesus.
so cool.
Okay, please. I'm almost done, right?
Way to describe it.
Don't make me minecart.
Xiaoguang's right.
Lock spring.
Careful of those ethereals.
I love that we keep chasing this motherfucker.
Never would have guessed the underground space was this massive.
Looks like the kind of place a big shot would use to make their entrance.
Lock spring's up ahead. We need to take out these enemies and catch up. Knows my heart. If the creator really awakens, he won't just destroy Final Place.
Yeah, I know. Oh no, all a new area will be destroyed. You don't have to tell me about the urgency.
I guess in a way we're kind of saving New Eridu, huh?
Not yeah.
We need a plan to figure out which way's correct.
I can feel it. The Qingming sword is resonating with something here. The denser the miasma, the closer we are to the right place.
You can leave the fighting to me.
The fuck? Why are we touching shit?
How'd you even find these stones? What, you thought they looked nice and dug one up the key?
I'm gonna finish this. I'm so gonna finish this. I'm sorry. I haven't been talking that much, but like I'm so done. I'm so done, man. I was just complaining about the logic of the story, and now I'm gonna have to play it. They do one more. Hey guys, the world's gonna end. Oh, I did not. I thought it was gonna end with yes, Shihuan doing the whole this doing the whole what the fuck was he saying? That Young Summit, it was bankrupt morally. I thought it was gonna end on that bit, but apparently not. We need to stop the world from ending. This reminds me of uh what's up?
I knew you'd make it here.
Luxspring.
They're about to awaken even you.
You really are.
His jaw was cramped, just like the two standing there. I thought that after all the pain and
Unfortunately, no. I don't understand. You once said Junior and I were, in a way, both victims. You were angry for us. That's the Luxspring. Why? Why do you want to awake?
Haven't you realized yet? Every struggle, every humanity can't.
What are you talking about?
I used to believe, as you're all aware, I was created.
Wait a minute. He's basically being like Yeshiguan to like Yeshiguang. It's like you need somebody to protect you, make the decisions for you. Oh my god. I told you that this fucking hierarchical sibling structure wasn't any good.
When Lady Sunbringer created me, a high firepower combat bank, I once saw it as an honor. And
Quick, Lockspring! That will.
command conflict detected. Target identified as
What the hell do you mean? You useless. This is an emergency.
core directive.
Please? Lockspring?
In that moment, I lock onto the my directive's state, but my core directive tells me I was created to protect humanity. So to protect one human, seeing me still.
Oh my god, the cycle of sacrifice is no good. Yes, King. All right.
One stepped forward to finish the old. I could hear my body crying out. So this is humanity, and I finally break my core directive and execute. Not at her.
Yo, that was sick. He killed his master? Yo. Holy fuck, he goes so hard. I love you, Lockspring. I wish you were playable. I wish you were playable, dude. You're so cool. You're literally so cool. He's like Sunday, but like he saw like absolutely terrible shit. Not like the politicking of it, but like the core basis of like the greed and selfishness of humanity through like war tornness. Oh my god, that's so cool. And he's like legit a robot. Holy shit, he told us no democracy, you don't deserve it. Yo, and he's like a robot though, so he's like legit is like his AI concluded, nope. He just wants it to stop.
Luxspring, I understand I once felt the same as you, but now I understand. For those of us struggling through the mud, it's because we've seen the darkness. Because without evil, good loses its meaning.
I don't know about that. I don't know. We can reduce the amount of evil. I think we should at least reduce the amount of evil before we can start saying without evil, good loses its meaning. Let's just at least reduce the amount of evil in this world. How about that? Let's just reduce it and let's see if good can withstand being without evil. You know what I mean? Yeah. This is I don't know. We're not really cutting it on the debate floor. We're not really doing it.
But what the Creator brings isn't salvation. It's when the world is nothing but absolute, preordained silence, the only thing
Yeah, like I don't know what's the objective of making it all hollow. It seems like everything's gonna be dead. So like, yeah, there's no more conflict, but everyone's dead. Also, conflict is sick and nasty, bro. I love it. It's like makes everything interesting. He just wants to kill us all. Okay. Humans don't deserve to live because of the chaos they wrought. Okay.
But I know this, Lock Spring.
I mean, like this is just a mass suicide attempt, isn't it? It reminds me of like that cult that all ate drank poison Kool-Aid to ascend to heaven or something. You know what I mean? Like, in order in order to get a perfect world, just kill everything.
Even if everything we do is a mistake, we still have the right to make those mistakes, don't we?
Yeah, but like, what if those mistakes are like killing other people? You know, did that person make a mistake, like in trusting the other person, and then they end their lives? You know, like I don't know. Like, okay, for example, that bread and the man lady. If lady that lady trusted the man, and therefore she died for it, basically. Like, you know, and she trusted him not to kill her. But then well, I guess not. She was just like, he's gonna kill me anyway. Whatever. Give this kid the bread. I don't even know, man.
If you take that away, you're also taking away our chance to grow and become better.
But have we become better? I guess we have collectively as a society have become better in a way, but also it birthed a lot of other problems. I don't know. I guess we have gotten better in a way. Like in a whole evaluation, we have gotten better. Okay.
Sunbringer created you so that you
Lady Sunbringer created me because she wanted humanity to have the strength to protect itself, and but humanity turned that power. It's unforgivable. Absolutely unforgivable.
No one ever asked for your forgiveness. You're the one who's been trapped in the past, unable to move on.
Huh. Nobody ever asked for your forgiveness. Nobody really gives a fuck about what you had to say about it, dude. Nobody wants your absolution. Huh. That's an interesting concept. Me, what?
Some mysterious creator to change everything is just as ridiculous as dreaming of a savior. Just like how I once naively believed in equivalent exchange. You despise the ugliness of humankind, so you want to wipe it out. You can't accept your own powerlessness, so you seek to create a new world where your existence feels useful.
Huh.
But if you can't even face yourself,
Okay, I don't know where the face yourself comes from.
defeat others or the world around you.
This is a more of an indictment about humanity, not the Bangbu itself.
I just don't understand. Why?
And just what is it that you want to protect? You said people are obsessed with the game of sacrificing others to elevate themselves.
Yeah, what are you doing? It's the same. I told you, you want to use Yeshiguang as a sacrifice. Okay, see, this guy is like, his logic is just, what the fuck? Yeah, this is a mass sacrifice. I just said it was mass suicide. It was sacrifice. Like, it was just mass, yeah, it was just mass suicide. To bring about a calmer, more peaceful world.
I'm not like them.
For us, Lock Spring, I believe that one day, perhaps before that day arrives, we'll have to go through countless painful struggles for the sake of that inevitable tomorrow. We must accept the existence of evil and use our own strength to create good.
Is that why she's Jesus? She accepts the evil of her situation, but thinks that she can convert it to good. Damn, she kind of cocky like that. That's actually pretty cool. I actually kind of like that.
We
All right.
must come together, but in the future promised.
Why have you two made the same choice as my creator? I don't understand it. I just don't.
Creator?
No. Even after being misunderstood and treated, but I won't allow it.
Okay, he just lied to us. Okay, I kind of knew that, but
Foolish world.
Lock Spring, you're not a cold life.
come on, can we out rhetoric him? Can we rhetoric him to the good side?
You already have a life and a home.
I know Pinacati tried to like do this bit, but like I feel like this is actually better. I think ZZZ did it better. I have to admit it.
That means you've also come to know pain. Everything you're doing now isn't to protect humanity. It's to escape the pain you've once witnessed. over your own fate and everyone else's to some unknown being. Lock Spring, I know it hurts.
Go!
But now, let's choose to face it together. Alright?
This is not worth 100 polychromes. Holy shit. I'm literally dying. Okay.
There's no other path left to take. You choose to create light.
Damn, okay. He doesn't give a fuck. Oh shit. Here we go, here we go. Oh fuck, I didn't know this was gonna be a final boss. Holy shit. Actually, that's so funny. Okay, sure.
There has to be another way.
See that giant cocoon there? They've been drawing in miasmic energy from the entire Limbian Hollow. But there isn't so long before they hatch. When that
Okay, he's just deciding to double down, basically. Okay, I think I'm too brain cooked to think about like the philosophies. They're like the train of thought. They're not the philosophy. I don't know anything about philosophy, honestly. I couldn't tell you. But like the train of thought that they're trying to follow in terms of like the logic here. So like basically this rabbit bamboo guy. He's like saying humanity needs a guiding light and a benevolent ruler because humanity cannot be trusted with their own devices because all they do is sow chaos time and time again. But I guess that is kind of negative because all you're doing is focusing on the failures of humanity, not the successes of humanity. There are a couple of successes of humanity, I have to admit. So, like, you know, like air conditioning is like one success. Like, isn't that kind of cool? In fact, humans made you. You know, wouldn't you call yourself like a success in a way? I mean, and so like, it's kind of a shame that you think this way. Lady Sunbringer would have not wanted that for you, for sure. Wait, can I talk to you, dude? Oh my god, is he dead? Oh, he's like doing his bamboo equivalent of breathing, so I guess he's okay.
Lock Spring.
Don't feel sorry for it. It was just stalling for time. He's got more important things to do.
But I thought it was really cute. I love Lock Spring. I really do like Lock Spring. I always like the terrible, not the terrible, but like the control freak types that are like I think I know what's best for you. Like I always like characters like that because like it's so nice to put them down a peg. Like they're delusional. I love delusional characters. They're so funny. They're so great.
What's wrong? I'm fine. It's... Could this thing have intensified the... I need to find... Oh, I can't let it...
Stop pushing yourself.
She's right, Xiaoguang. There isn't time. Look, it doesn't have a physical form. And...
Searching?
Junior. Xiaojia...
What do you mean?
She's gonna sacrifice. Oh, we just said the stupidity of sacrifice. What the hell? I thought we just established how like blood begetting blood doesn't equal anything great. Everyone's just gonna be traumatized.
I just want to do what I should. I'm going to have that osmanthus cake I love. What are you doing?
Damn, she can handle so much pain. Holy shit.
Watch out!
Oh shit.
This is
Here it comes.
I chose.
She looks so funny.
Find the perfect vessel for your descent. And let this body be your prison!
Oh, she's crazy for that. She's so cool.
Come with me. To oblivion!
What am I expecting to do? Why am I walking towards her? There's a bunch of swords flying. I'm gonna get lacerated.
Stop, Xiaoguang! If you do this, you'll go down
No, she survives. Spoiler alert.
This is the only way.
No, sacrifice on top of sacrifice.
From the same source as this sword. That's why I know better than anyone how strong and untouchable they truly are.
No, human love wins, bro.
We can't beat this invisible force head on. I have to become their vessel first, and then destroy myself to stop them.
Equivalent exchange, bro. Are we gonna disobey equivalent exchange?
Chance to win. Lost is your life. What kind of a win is that? Xiao Xiao, Junior, no. I don't want to see anyone else get hurt because of me anymore.
But you just said that you're willing to accept the consequences of being a wielder of the Qingming sword, which is hurting people.
There's gotta be another way. I'm not giving up.
Let's do it.
Only protecting the things that matter more than my life.
Yeah, but does your life really matter more? Question mark?
For
I mean,
everyone
matter
who
less?
fights, for my friends, and for you. Junior, please, be happy for me. I've never felt more alive than I do right now. Meeting you has changed my life for the better.
No. Oh. Oh my god, we're doing it.
Another way.
We really are doing it.
Same as. There's still time. I will bring you home. See, I got you, Senior.
Not another Deus Ex Machina, bro. I'm disappointed. Not another Deus Ex Machina. I'm so disappointed. Like we just won because we're the proxy. This cannot be the creator. That's not cool. She's not as cool.
Sarah? That thing. That's Sarah's face.
Why are we spooked?
Life to merge with the creator really did come true.
Yeah, like why are we spooked?
My blade cuts down evil. Thank you, Junior. Sorry, I was being too reckless.
She learned nothing. She was like, I'm not gonna use a Qingming sword unless I have to. Sacrifice. Let's use a Qingming sword to open a pickle jar.
The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
Okay. I'm not paying attention, dude. I'm so dead. I'm like so dead inside. Sarah, please die. Is this really the creator? The creator's sort of lame.
Endless strife and pain were never meant to be your fate. I will grant you true happiness. Humans, hopelessly foolish creatures. My asthma, it's being absorbed.
Is this really the creator? The creator's kind of lame looking. Do I ever fight this mode in main game of her?
Stronger all of a sudden. This rate we won't last much longer. We have to hold on.
I don't think in main game we fight this version of her. Like, we don't fight this in Deadly Assault. I can't believe we only sent 2 people to fight the creator dog.
Everyone, be careful.
Oh, this is kind of cool. Me when my guy's just calming me.
The floating boulder that's powering the creator. It's good work. Gotta hang in there. Just a little longer.
Okay, Y's actually pulling his weight. Let's go. Well, I think they're giving their all, ma'am. I think they all want to die, cause this thing to die.
Perfect. Attacking the boulder worked.
Power of weaponized friendship.
Before the will of humankind, even the divine shall crumble.
I love you, my wife. I missed you.
All squads are doing their best to destroy the boulder.
I missed the white-haired one.
You have to hold on.
I think I could kill it. This creator ain't shit. Oh god, get it. What the hell did she just do? That was actually kind of cool looking.
Squad has destroyed their boulder.
Wow, the teenagers got to it before the Void Hunter did? Okay. Oh, come on. Pack it up. Creator.
Miyabi and Senior Yes sides made it too. With all of them, the boulders are destroyed.
Is that a normal version or? True Yeshiwan! Oh my god, the king spoke.
The rest is
LOL. Get cracked, idiot.
Are you okay?
Ew.
They're absorbing the Qingming sword's power. Only by truly mastering the power of the sword can I execute them. Don't tell me you're planning on using it again. Thank you.
True. Another self-sacrifice.
Hesitate anymore.
She keeps sacrificing herself. She keeps trying to open the fucking pickle jar with the Qingming sword.
Trying to remember again and again. Even when trembling with fear, I will still stand in front of my friends. Even if I fall 1,000 times, I'll crawl up and fight again.
I mean, she is a microcosm of humanity, yeah. She keeps forgetting, so she has to keep trying.
Over and over again.
Humanity does keep forgetting as well.
First needed gods
But you're like literally a god.
for our own hands to hold on and lift each other.
But you're soloing this. You don't make sense. You're literally soloing this. Alright. Well, you're not soloing this. You literally have like all your friends kill the boulders. I guess so. But like, oh god. Why does she look like... Why does she have the Sunbringer's eyes? Glug, 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 glug.
It's finally done.
Yeah, that's my reaction. This is finally fucking done. But where's Lockjaw? Snapjaw? Snap Lock. I can't remember the penguin's name, bro.
You too, Xiaogang. It felt like. In that, it was as if something I used to
Why did nobody else figure this out? Why did nobody else in the Qingming sword people figure that out?
But you were going to sacrifice yourself to end it all. Xiaogong, that was way too reckless. You don't know how
Bro,
much
nobody learns any lessons. She's like, yeah, I'm gonna sacrifice, even though we've basically said like how sacrifice begets sacrifice, and like it never is a never ending cycle. And like, is it really actually that great? You know, God, there's too many directions they're trying to take it in to sound deep, and I'm just like, bro, you're just throwing shit around, and it's like it's contradicting itself, and it's like not really exactly like meshing into itself really that well. Oh, I'm confused. All right, I'm gonna have to sit with it later. Um.
I'm sorry,
Sometimes you're just like, why are you trying to translate this garbage? like why are you trying your best to like understand what the fuck is going on here when like clearly like they don't respect you enough in order to make a coherent message and make peak cinema. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. I guess I love being disrespected. I mean, I'm literally playing a gotcha game. I'm literally being disrespected every single time I fucking do my dailies and pull that wheel. You know what I mean? Like, I can handle a level of disrespect. I can handle abuse. It's just like, oh my god, I'm going insane. But like, yeah, like,
in the dream, I was at that moment, I thought, maybe I'll never find my way home again. I knew it was my decision, and that for everyone's
okay, there we go. Okay, let's talk about that time you went blind, right? And deaf, and
a faint I saw you stride into the. Don't forget.
bro, I literally cock blocked her sincere words with, "Yeah, it's my job." I mean, I know I'm being trying to be quippy and whippy and being Marvel-esque, but like, you know, she just showed me her like biggest sincerity ever, and I was just like, haha, you know me, just a proxy.
Hey, Belle, how are things on your end?
Mission accomplished.
Looks like everyone's done a right. Wait. It doesn't seem very dense.
Ew,
Junior, what's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
mama.
Teacher? What is she saying? She doesn't sound like she's talking to a.
Beginning of everything. You're wrong. What comes? Will be a lunatic.
Are these? I can feel it. Yes. Who are they? And that intense aura. And.
It's us. It's me wise, bro.
Are you all?
It's my turn to be the one with the bunch of head problems.
Sorry. When the miasma cleared. I'm fine.
Oh, our mystery, bro.
Teacher's memory. That illusion was the same as the.
Oh, I don't want to worry other people. Oh my god, we're just starting that cycle over and over again. We're like, I don't want to worry anybody. No, we could use the help of a void hunter.
What she said. My brother and I have always had the disaster. I think you're better off not. We only saw a fragment of. Exactly. Even today, the city has never revealed the specifics behind how the fall of the old capital. That means things are nowhere. You're right.
The only way to end subhumanity.
Oh my god, he's literally Sunday.
The courage to for the resolve to choose sacrifice. The will to keep moving forward, and even when it means losing everything. These struggles, I once deemed so untold.
Why do you have to tell me the philosophy of this whole thing? Why did you have to like say it like to me? God, you're so patronizing.
It was something half humans always be
How disappointing. I thought you'd win.
back then.
You thought a bang boo could stop a void hunter? Okay, you're insane. But
It was you that appeared.
That's right. Well, what's the matter? Don't.
No, quite the opposite.
What?
oh, the dialectic clashing within him? Yeah.
Magic or complete forget it. Nothing can stop that plan from moving forward anyway.
Perhaps one day you would not
Yokai. All right. I think that's the end. Right? Please. 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 Okay, my stream might end here actually. Like, legit. Please, 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 please. It's been 7 hours and 30 minutes. I'm going to fucking kill myself.
Now that everything's been proxy and the whole mess. I just speaking of which. Oh, that's right. If you can't complete that, what's it? You don't have. Just like you said before. Yes, but if there's anything we can help. Senior Jow.
Things at Phylum Heights.
In that case, oh, right. Senior Jow, just for so what would you huh? Shut up. Where? You're adorable when you're so shy. Shut up and get
Belle, you should be back at.
Did we actually melt the heart of capital? With Xiao? Holy shit.
Sorry for the sudden first of all, both of you have made in secondly, in recognition of your
huh?
Don't worry. Everyone first of all. Besides that, I've also for these reasons.
Don't think about what others expect. Okay. I want.
Excellent.
Can I really live? But if becoming a boy. You seem a lot more. Really?
How rare, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes. No matter what decision you, even if you decide to expel.
What if I order you to, even if it means
I refuse.
You dare.
Objectively, with my current personally. So I'm sorry.
Xiao Zhao, I've always thought you were. Relax. I'm not I've been wondering when you'd finally grow out of that bad habit of yours. And also, you've probably guessed already. This was just high ambitions and the odds, but they'll probably move on to it. Void hunters.
What do you mean?
No matter what, remember this. Krampus compliance of the as for the rest.
Mr. Mayor, please. Ladies and gentlemen.
The fuck? That's Mayor Mayflower? Okay, cringe.
It's the mayor. Mr. Mayor. This victory and so because perhaps Miss
At the time, but I
Okay, more simpery. Wait, hold on.
and when all these faint lights, these tiny paths.
Wait, how do I go back? I saw Yishiwan. Wait, hold on.
In the far-flung future, countless others must have made the and passed. But now
Initiation. Among them, initiation.
someone very. At the time, I didn't understand what those words meant. But now I realize in the same way. Maybe this
Holy shit, he's normal now?
is still full.
What the fuck? Okay. I was just like, wait a minute, he's normal again.
People will fight. That's why, whenever crisis strikes, someone always steps in when all these faint lights. Because in the distant, we are there from this moment on.
Beautifully said. A hero that
Hooray. Power, friendship, teamwork, and everybody plays their part in this world. Yada yada yada.
At that moment, I finally understood.
Oh, okay.
Once arrogantly believed her kindness was mere innocence. The naivety was wrong. It was the courage to see through the dark. It was something vast and overwhelming. Powerful enough to drown everything, yet utterly genuine.
Ha, that's what I said. That's what was my theory. They couldn't sacrifice the one thing. Like they couldn't, they're too selfish. That's what I thought. Haha, that was my theory. Yay.
And so, the story comes to an end, and peace has returned to Waifei Peninsula.
That's crazy.
Like Xiaoguang said,
He's so me. Fuck this shit. I hate people partying.
conflict and
I'm so glad this is over. Kill me.
together. Maybe it's the unspoken trust we place in our companions. For the
Oh, that's so cute. This is so cute.
Or the way we manage, even in the face of despair.
Can she be here forever? Can she just be like a miasma thing that follows people around?
All these
Boy
small,
failure. Alright.
insignificant connections eventually merge into something that feels like a miracle. Something steady enough to hold us
I'm literally ignoring the entire thing she's talking about, Belle. Why do you know all this? Why do you know all their stats? Do you have like a baseball card for each of them? Not him, but me? Yeah, you know your place. Alright. Oh, God. Oh, okay, let's just get this over with. What's up, Yishiwan?
Xiaoguang?
I've packed some elixirs.
Thank you, everyone.
I guess she's not gonna die anymore from it.
Don't worry, I'll...
Now that she's mastered it, she's not gonna die.
Xiaoguang.
Ugh.
I suppose
Brother?
I'm leaving this place.
Brother?
It's not just for you. I heard that Void Hunter Hoshimi Miyabi's blade, tailless. There may be secrets hidden within these.
Oh, he's gonna be our blade master, bro.
I want to uncover these secrets. Xiaoguang. I've imagined it countless times that if I could go back, I'd hide my sister away in the safest, but I was wrong. No matter how many times it happened, when to Xiaoguang, I also know that every hardship and pain you've been through stands as it's just that.
See, this makes me feel like the themes come together better. You know what I mean? When we finally resolve this. In fact, when they interact.
I'm already happy.
I'm glad then. Also, I'm not sure if you once said that one day, a Baiza would rise in Yunquei Summit. And besides this Baiza, a special catalyst would appear. A presence.
Can you shut the fuck up? It's not me. Don't say that.
That's happened. Xiaoguang.
No! Stop! Shut up! Don't mention me. Oh, God, you always have to be like, my special widow junior Bill. God, I don't need this fucking special boy points. Leave me alone.
That's right.
Yes.
Shut up. Stop making our relationship canon. Like, canonized through prophecy. Like, shut up. Nobody cares.
I don't really mind. As long as Junior, there's she, I mean the other me, once believed, perhaps I used to think that way because the old me was always filled with guilt, but actually, love is a me. I really, truly love this world.
See, this is what I was saying. This was what I was saying earlier. Okay.
The
When I was bitching about her not, like, mentioning certain things.
open books page. The good, the bad, and that's exactly what now I finally understand.
She's Jesus. I get it. You're Jesus.
The Chinging sword that chose me. I may be new as a void hunter, but and also
You're welcome.
really?
Uh-oh. What am I trying to do? Oh.
This is the one.
Nerd.
It was my first time speaking, and all the moments I remember the break. I didn't realize we'd.
No matter what happens, I'll always.
Junior,
Oh, we're nice. Okay, that's actually really sweet.
I think I don't know when the Chinging
Because, like, it's very personal to her. Like, the saying that I will remember you. Because, like, it's personally her own neuroses that like it. Okay. See? Okay, we got Riz. We got some personality type Riz. Holy shit. Finally. Okay, that's actually... Okay, that was actually pretty good. That was pretty good. That was a pretty good Riz moment. Oh my god, that actually showed our personality too. You know what I mean? That we really do see her. But, like, does she really see us? We barely tell her about her backstory. See, like, it's just like she likes us so much. But, like, I think she's doing the same mistake. Where it's like, she assumes she liked osmanthus cakes. But has she ever asked us once if we like osmanthus cakes too? Like, has she asked us what's our favorite pastry? She just kept force feeding her favorite pastry to us. Because we have no personality. Oh, I'm onto something. I'm onto something here. Holy shit. She does not see us, but we see her. And that's why she's like, oh, I'm so glad. You know, like, I'm so happy. You know, in a way, we are Jesus as well. We are her absolution. But that's not how relationships should go. You know what I mean? Like, we're supposed to see each other. Not just one-sided seeing. You know what I mean? Like, we exactly know what to say to her. But she's always, I'm so grateful that you're, like, seeing me. But has she ever tried to see us as well? She has a certain kind of blindness to her. I don't want to be mean, but she has a certain type of blindness to her self, like that. Like she doesn't realize like seeing people is not a two-way street. Like seeing people is a two-way street. You know what I mean? I look at you and you look at me. In fact, her whole resolution with the Qingming sword is to recognize a part of herself, right? To see herself, and to see the Qingming sword as its own entity. Because she needed to choose the sword as well, as the sword chose her. To master the sword. Dude, she's so blind. I'm gonna admit it. She's failed on multiple fronts to consider other people. You know what I mean? No offense. I mean, I get it. She's like really caught up in her own. I mean, how can she look at other people when she can't even recognize herself in the mirror? You know what I mean? So I get why she kind of fails at it. But it's just like, damn, like, even now though, you mastered the Qingming sword and you haven't asked me like anything really. But then like, you're supposed to. The problem with gacha is that you're not supposed to have a personality because you're supposed to be self-insert. So like, it's impossible. This relationship dialectic will never be rectified. It will always be like this, and therefore always kind of unfulfilling, in a way. Like it will never. Like here's the thing. I love dialectics. You know what I mean? Sometimes but it's just like sometimes you want a resolution, especially when we're gonna just like move on to the next patch. You know, you want a resolution. Sometimes though, a dialectic never being solved. Oh man, that's the juice. That's the fight of life. All right, but other than that, okay, I promised myself to stop pausing, but here I am extending my time. I'm gonna hug her. Oh, she's leaving me? Damn, I'm glad. Thank you. Thank you, Wise, for doing this recap. Cause like, dude, this is so much shit happened. Like, it is like we need some logicals. All right. Oh my god, I got the hand of God, bro. Oh my god, I'm doing the Oshinoko Oshinoko eyeball thing. Witness my eyes, brother.
Is it back to normal? Well, we should probably get you checked out sometime.
It's fine. Maybe. Anyway, that's enough for today. Let's head back.
I'm my own Yeshiguang now. Oh my god, we're starting a cycle. Oh my god. And then Wise is like, I swear, I'll find the way to cure us. Oh, I'm Yeshiguang. I'm Yeshiguang now, bro. Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. See, I'm fine, brother. I'm not forgetting anything. Belle, I swear, I'll find who did the secret serum implants.
My old friend, can you see? But I know that thing was their creation, the messenger. I thought they wouldn't do it again. Like a tumor that can never be removed. Cut one out, it's obvious they're probing. Fumbling and frantic still. The Qingming Sword's keeper from Yunhui. This is good, my old friend. I know you wouldn't, but...
Yay. I'm granted my one thing. I did it. I fucking did it. I regret it. I kind of regret doing it all at once. Like, I really should have just paced it. But I kept thinking it's the end, right? It's the end. And then like 2 hours ago, I was like, this is the end, and it's not the end. And now it's like almost like 8 hours straight. I'm so stupid. Like, I really should have given up. I don't think I'm gonna even do a recap. I need some time to think. All right, bye. I'm leaving. I swear to God.